Morning, morning! Welcome to Jewelry Maker! Jewelry Maker! Jewelry Maker! Let's make some jewelry, make some jewelry, Jewelry Maker! Jewelry Maker! Let's make some jewelry! Let's make some jewelry! Let's get making! How are you? Day at the races. Ooh, she's going to the, ooh, at the races. Day at the races. Ooh. There she is! Day at the race. Oh, look, there's the horses in the background. You can see the little hooves. Have you ever been to the horse races? I've been to the horse races before. I've been once before. I loved it. I've got quite an addictive personality, though, so I'm glad I've only been once, because I'd probably still be there otherwise. Absolutely fantastic. Brilliant. We've got the most amazing show for you today. It's going to be absolutely amazing. We've got a fantastic crew with us today. We've got Paul Demers, who's just leaning up against the desk as we speak. There he is. Good morning.
Hello.
There he is. Hopefully he'll. There we go. He's by his post now, by his action stations. We've got the lovely Tom Stewart, who's going to be producing today's show. There he is. Little wave. It's a very little wave you've got there. It's like one of those solar-powered queens. We've got Ollie directing. There he is. Where's the other arm? Come on. You know. There it is. Ollie the albatross. And we've got Michael, who's not on camera today. He's on the floor. There he is. There he is. Loving life. Oh, my word. We've got the most amazing show for you today. It's going to be absolutely brilliant. We have got Janet Dwyer with us from 9 a.m. It's going to be amazing, isn't it, Jan? I can't wait. It's going to be brilliant. It's just going to, I can't wait. It's going to be amazing. So Jan's going to be with us from 9 a.m. this morning. It's going to be brilliant. We should have just had a jug of gravy there, shouldn't we? It's gravy. Gravy, it's going to be gravy, I can't wait. Pearls, 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 gravy. Pearls, pearls covered in gravy. So Jan's going to be with us from 9 a.m. this morning. It's going to be brilliant. Today's deal of the day. Oh my word. Look at these oval rib spacer beads. These absolute beauties are going to be coming up at 11 a.m. this morning. I haven't seen these ones before. I think they're absolutely gorgeous. Love the size and shape of these. There's 40 of these in total. Absolutely beautiful. So all of these are going to be coming up at 11 a.m. Oh, it's quite a big breakfast I just eaten. Gee whiz. I'd had a glass of wine last night and I thought, yeah, I've just got to make my breakfast. And it was massive. And of course, I ate it all because you're taught that as a child. Finish what's on your plate. And now I've got really bad indigestion. Never mind. There we go. No one's watching. It's fine. Don't worry. Yellow Songia Ruby coming up as well. This is going to be absolutely beautiful. Have a look at this. Oh, absolutely amazing. This is going to be the last time you're ever going to see this strand. I've only got 30 available coming up at 11:30 this morning. Absolutely amazing, genuine, natural yellow Songia ruby, yellow Songia sapphire. Absolutely amazing. Also, I'm really excited about this. Blue diamonds. Now, this is a 4-carat strand of genuine blue diamonds. Look at this. I honestly can't wait to bring this to you. An amazing, amazing deal for you today. This is coming up at 10:45. An amazing, amazing strand of genuine blue diamonds. Honestly, that is one of the best strands of blue diamonds I've ever seen. It's just, it's so exciting. We've also got natural kunzite coming your way. Look at this. Amazing. 11:45. Beautiful strand of natural kunzite. Look at that. You can absolutely tell it's kunzite as well. It's got that gorgeous kind of pinky purpley tone to it. Really, really beautiful with those lovely blue second notes coming through. Oh, sorry, I just burped. I'm sorry. Did no one hear that? Okay, that's fine. It's fine. We can carry on. We can carry on. Sorry. Sorry if anyone heard that. Big, yeah. Anyway, get your text sent in. What have you done in public that's been a source of embarrassment? No, maybe not. Maybe don't send us that text. It's a family show. Here's our text number 60777. Start your text with the word JM Studio, your name, where you're from, and anything you want to say. Big shout out It would be lovely. And please, any kind of females out there today who want to text in, that would be lovely, because I am the only female in the building at this moment in time. It's just not. Yeah. Help me. Help me! Help me! In a room with smelly boys. Anyway, so we've got loads and loads and loads coming your way. It's going to be... Sorry, Paul. Sorry. He doesn't smell, he's fine. Right, okay. We're going to start off today's show with... beautiful. Last of stock. Here we go. A stunning charm. So this is last of stock. I've never seen it before in my life. Absolutely gorgeous. 95 sterling silver heart barrel bead. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at this. Hearts going all the way around this beautiful charm. Isn't that gorgeous? Really, really, really sweet. There's 2.9 grams of sterling silver in this bead. I mean, that is utterly, utterly, utterly brilliant. You can actually see from that photo there, and hopefully you can see here as well, how generous the aperture is going through the centre of this charm as well. There are certain charm bracelets out there, I think we know the ones you mean, that this would undoubtedly fit onto. But if you just wanted to pop this onto a chain, we've got loads of gorgeous chains. In fact, we've got a 30-inch chain coming up at midday, which is going to be amazing. Then, yeah, absolutely, pop it on there. Let me just put this on the... Oh, hang on, I'm trying to be clever and double this up and... I tell you what, I'm just... No, well, yeah, Tom, you say try and be clever. I really am... No, let's just go back to burping. That's much more my field. There we go. Just pop it on a chain. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Morning, Carol and gang. You're as funny as always. Funny, ha ha, or funny. Please don't let me know. Please don't answer that question. Gorgeous. So it's all this 95 sterling silver, 2.90 grams. That's a lot of sterling silver, isn't it? That's a load of sterling silver. Absolutely perfect. For those little added extra gifts, absolutely perfect if you're going to be making pieces maybe for the upcoming wedding season, maybe for bridesmaids, maybe for flower girls. Really, really gorgeous quality piece here. Really, really fantastic. And you can really sense the quality of it through the physical amount of sterling silver that there obviously is in here. Absolutely amazing. Give us a call on our free phone number or get involved on our website. Your amazing price point today. Get involved when you can. It's £5.95. Absolutely wonderful. Telephone number 0800 644 644. No, I've just said a complete list of numbers there. 0800 644 655. There we go. That's a different telephone number. I'm always a bit concerned if I'm going to give out my actual mobile number. Amazing. Well done. £5.95 and amazing deal. All get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. Absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. I've got lots of people coming through to get these. Well done. Collector in Norfolk has got 3 of these. I love the fact that you're multi-buying nice and early on a Saturday morning. Saturday mornings are undoubtedly our busiest time of the week. Absolutely. I can imagine you all around the country, all around the world, maybe sitting there, maybe with a cup of tea or a cup of coffee, maybe with a bacon sarnie on the go. Bacon sarnie. What's your ultimate breakfast, Paul?
Maybe like sausage hash brown.
Sausage hash brown. Black pudding sandwich. Oh my word, that sounds amazing. Brown sauce or red? Brown or red sauce?
Brown.
Brown. Brown sauce, obviously. Send in, text us today, your ultimate breakfast combos. I think mine would have to be hash brown, sausages, eggs, bacon, black pudding, fried bread.
No, what else?
Everything. Give it to me.
Bacon and beetroot sandwich.
Bacon and beetroot sandwich. Yeah. Oh my word. Is the beetroot pickled or is it just cooked?
Pickled, it's like really sweet, and then with the bacon and salty, it's amazing.
Oh my gosh, that sounds amazing.
Everybody try it.
I love beetroot and I love bacon. Beetroot and bacon, yes. Beetroot, oh yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be trying that. Well done, £5.95, well done. Loads of multi-bidders coming through for those, gorgeous. Peanut butter and bacon's very nice together in a sarnie. Very, very pleasing. Just to throw a cat amongst the pigeons there. Whoa! Hang on, second opportunity on a Saturday morning and it's Tanzanite. Steady Eddie. This is the way today's show is going to go. I wasn't in work yesterday. I feel like I've missed a day. I feel like I've missed a day of school. I've come back and everything's changed. The ceilings are falling in, everything. Tanzanite graduated faceted pairs. Absolutely gorgeous. These are graduated between 6x4 to 11 by 8 millimeters in diameter. Absolutely gorgeous. Pat in Yorkshire. Morning, peeps. Just had a bowl of porridge. Going to bed soon. Been on night shift. Oh, God love you, Pat. God love you. We've all done a bit of night shift work, haven't we? Gee whiz, Pat. Oh, God love you. Sleep well, darling. Sleep well, lovey. Amazing. Oh, blimey, can you imagine that? Anyway, 95 carats, absolutely beautiful. This is genuine Tanzanite. You're looking at one of the rarest gemstones on planet Earth. You're looking at actually one of the newest gems on planet Earth. It was only discovered in the late 1960s. This incredible genuine gemstone, though, is no stranger to Jewelry Maker. We've been able to bring you loads of gorgeous, gorgeous Tanzanite recently, and there is nowhere in the world that I've ever been able to find this incredible genuine gemstone in this kind of quality and carat weight for the kind of price points that we do. It is utterly, utterly, utterly brilliant. The time to get it is now. Arguably at 8:09 on a Saturday morning. It's going to be a little bit quieter than the rest of Saturdays, but we do have people who tune in, who look what we've been bringing you over the last few hours on JM, and they'll start adding these pieces to their order. So get these now, make the most of it now whilst you can, and the price points are going to be absolutely amazing today. Get involved when you can. Here's your deal. £24.95. Now, I can remember the first time we bought you a strand of Tanzanite on JM. Absolutely beautiful. It was about £20 and it was for a strand of nuggets. Does anyone else remember that? Yep, I remember. And I remember bringing you my first strand of Tanzanite on Jewelry Maker, and it was about £20 and it was a strand of nuggets, and being absolutely infuriated that we were bringing you Tanzanite for such a ridiculously low price point. Now we're bringing you faceted pairs of genuine Tanzanite for under £25. Something which has been hand faceted, hand drilled, absolutely gorgeous. Look at that. Isn't it just stunning? Well done, everyone coming through to get this. Now, with everything you get from Jewelry Maker, you get a 30-day money-back guarantee. You're also only paying £2.95 P&P per order, which is brilliant. If you're brand new to Jewelry Maker, you get a number of things free. What am I about to grab? I can hear you asking. You get a free tutorial DVD and a free tutorial booklet. Yours won't have a horrible coffee stain on it, don't worry. But yes, you get a free tutorial DVD and booklet. And inside here, lots of information about all of your essential findings, your toolkits. There are tutorials on here. There's loads of ways to get involved with Jewelry Maker, even if you're brand new to this incredible, incredible hobby. Here's a little excerpt from the booklet, something about birthstones in there. There's our basic toolkit, information on our findings, and there's some tutorials in there as well. So there are, oh look, there's a little bit from our DVD with basic tutorials in. Why wait? Free booklet and DVD with your first order. But yeah, there are so many reasons to get involved with this, even if you are brand new to jewelry making, even if this is something brand new to you, because most of our viewers and our customers find us just channel hopping. They find us completely by mistake, which I think is really interesting. There we go. So £24.95 for your gorgeous Tanzanite, 95 carats in total. Absolutely beautiful. Well done. Any questions that you have? Any texts or shout outs that you have today? Get texting. Get texting. We've got guest designer Jan with us today from 9 a.m. who specialises in lots of different things, but mainly kind of pearls and setting things with pearls. So if you have any questions with regards to pearls, I don't know about reaming them or where to go and get them valued or how to set them, let us know. Let us know. We'd love to hear from you today. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Okay. Right. Okay. They call it Wildfire. Wildfire, an amazing, this is an absolutely essential threading material. Now, we had a show the other day with Kleshner, guest designer Kleshner, who's an absolute beauty, and we had as a separate opportunity Wildfire thread. And I was expecting, it to be reasonably popular. It is a fantastic price point, by the way, and I'm yet to find anywhere that can bring you this kind of thread for the kind of price points that we do, including your P&P, by the way. But when I looked at the call screen, there were just hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of names. There's clearly a real necessity for an item like this. What is it great for? What is it great to be used with? If you're into your seed beading, which I know many of you are, this is an absolute essential. If you're into your Swarovski or using your smaller gemstones or your seed beads, this is absolutely essential. Your wildfire thread is a thermally bonded thread. It's extremely strong. This one here is £12. 12 pound wildfire thread. That means it can take up to 12 pounds of weight before it breaks. So it's a lot of tension, it's a lot of weight, it's a lot of strain that this can be under before it shows any any signs of kind of giving up. You're going to be getting 50 yards of it in total here, which is so much. Lovely crystal colour as well, so a lovely kind of colour and quality, which means you probably won't even see this wildfire thread once it's set into your seed beaded pieces. Loads of you coming through, loads of multi-bidders. Here's your amazing price point today. If you are going to be doing any of your seed beaded projects over the upcoming months, over the Easter holidays, over the summer holidays, then please get this now. The price point is ridiculous. It's £5.95. Honestly, it is an absolute essential when it comes to seed beading. An absolute essential. Well done, Sandra, Kate, Sue, you've just come through to get 2 of these. Barbara, well done. Collector and Surrey, you've got 2 of these. Well done. Jennifer, Suzanne, Delia, Renta, Violet, collector in Suffolk there, well done to Jennifer. I've got a collector in Cumbria now, that's absolutely fantastic, well done. Carolyn Kemp, well done to you as well, lovey, absolutely fantastic. So 50 yards of your wildfire thread, absolute essential. Susan in Wrexham, Alexandra in Derbyshire, well done to you as well. Check your baskets out as quickly as you can. An amazing treat for you today. Carla from Wrexham as well, collector in Suffolk, you've just got 2 of these, well done. Ooh, Jan and Carol today, that's the dream team, like Anton Deck. Thanks. I love Anton Deck. Antor Deck. Come and embrace.
I'm so excited.
Come on, Gravy. Here she comes. Oh yeah, come on. Oh my gosh. Hey. It's been so long. Oh, I love you. Ah, you beautiful thing. Jan, it rhymes with man. How are you?
Yeah, good.
Yeah?
I had to just come and say
What's
hello.
this?
This is that.
Right, I'm having that.
Right, broke.
Thank you.
Should we leave it there?
Go on, off you go. Off.
Yeah.
Go. Be gone. I've worked with Jan for months. Oh my word. Oh my word. That is amazing. Absolutely a day at the races. Look at this fine young filly. Absolutely beautiful. Oh my goodness. Isn't that just beautiful? Wild Stallions! So that was a really bad Bill and Ted thingy there. Anyway, absolutely fantastic. Oh. So I heard Keanu Reeves. Yes, I heard Keanu Reeves on the Graham Norton show the other day who didn't poo-poo the idea of having another Bill and Ted movie. How much would you give? I would, if I had the money, I would personally fund it. I would, but who? Number what? 10. Sorry, Tom. You told me like 9. No, don't you apologise. It's me. I'm just, don't listen. Okay. Keanu Reeves was Bill. No, he was Ted. Yeah. Doesn't matter. Wouldn't that be amazing? Bill and Ted. Because there's Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure, Bill and Ted's Bogus Adventure. There were only 2, weren't there? There does need to be another one, doesn't there, really? I love Keanu Reeves. Not the world's best actor, but apparently one of the nicest guys in Hollywood. Okay, so I've got the most beautiful, sterling silver featherweight headpins here. Absolutely gorgeous. This is all precious metal. I remember when these came back in stock. I was with Mark Smith on show, and he was almost in tears when these came back into stock. Honestly, though, it really does kind of give you an idea how unbelievably useful these are, how eagerly anticipated these always are whenever we have them on show, whether it's a wirework show or a polymer clay show, or whether it's a, a beading show, whether it's a seed beading show, whether it's a macrame show, it doesn't matter. These always go. There is always a need for these. Now, with genuine gems like freshwater cultured pearls, you sometimes find that the drill holes are a little bit finer. I've also got genuine gemstones on today's show, like the natural yellow Songir sapphire and your blue diamonds. These are the kind of gemstones that you're going to be using with your featherweight headpins. So your featherweight headpins are a little bit finer. They can be a little bit longer as well, and more useful, more usable with genuine gemstones with a finer drill hole, just like these blue diamonds and Songir sapphire coming up on today's show, which I'm very excited about. Price point for 100 of these headpins, which I know sounds like a lot. I know that sounds like a lot, 100 headpins, but you will end up using them. And if you're brand new to jewellery maker, you might be thinking, 100 headpins? I'm never going to use 100 headpins. You will. You absolutely will. I absolutely guarantee. In fact, I'd probably go as far to say you're going to use them so quickly, I'd multi-buy if I were you, like many of you already are, which is brilliant. So, price point for these, £12.95. Amazing. Absolutely superb. I've got a lot of people coming through. I've got Marie, I've got John and Janet, I've got Linda, I've got Diane, I've got Delia, I've got a collector in Buckinghamshire, I've got Sue, Samantha, collector in Bridgend as well. Loads and loads of you coming through who are getting these and adding these to your order now for just £12.95. Absolutely amazing. Are you still going to get a 30-day money-back guarantee with these? Yep! Are you still only paying £2.95p per order? Yep! And can I multi-buy these? Absolutely. If you give our call centre team a call, they're based about a mile down the road, kind of that way as a crow flies. Just speak to them and say, can I add 3 packs of these onto my order? And you absolutely can do. Or if you're on our website, just alter the quantity that goes into your basket. Valentina, you just got yours. Well done, darling. So's a collector in Hertfordshire. That's fantastic. Well done. Lots and lots of potential with these. And it's giving you options, and it's giving you the option to set some of the smallest genuine gemstones. I mean, even these pearls here, these gorgeous teal pearls, you might find that the drill hole going through some of these is going to be a little bit finer. So to use your featherweight headpins with something like this, absolutely perfect. And if you don't know what a headpin is, then refer to your Get Started with Jewellery Maker booklet and DVD, where all of the major findings are detailed and explained, which is absolutely wonderful. Well done. So headpins are available in different lengths, commonly used to attach drill gemstones to jewelry designs. The round or flat ball on the headpin holds the gem in place. The wire passes through the gemstone and then is normally made into a simple loop or a wrap loop. There you go, done. There you go. That was like an audio book, wasn't it? Wasn't that amazing? Polished performance there. Marilyn Stirlingshire, well done. You've got 2 lots of these. Susanna, well done to you as well. Absolutely brilliant. Violet, fantastic. Well done. Check your baskets out. Wonderful deal. Okay. Now, I'm going to pop that there. I'm going to move that. Oh, I don't. Have I got? I haven't got. Oh! Oh. These. Oh, my word. Oh, my word. Genuine, natural ruby. Have a look at these. Oh my goodness gracious me. Genuine, natural ruby. Look at those, aren't they gorgeous? That deep, rich red tone. They are just beautiful, aren't they? I personally will always opt for natural ruby over filled or heat treated ruby. I love its intensity of colour. I love its deep, rich kind of Morello cherry colour, rather than it having a bright kind of like a scarlet red, which is what you tend to get maybe with your Songir ruby or your filled ruby. This is much deeper. This is much more heading towards the kind of the more maroon kind of aspect of red. Absolutely gorgeous. I'm looking at this alongside the gemstones as well, coming up in our first kit today. Have a look at this. Oh wow, absolutely amazing. The most beautiful kit coming up in the next hour with Jan. And of course this strand of ruby here will fit beautifully in with it, won't it? With that gorgeous gem selection. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Also picking up this design which Jan's made from her first kit today. Look at that. Can you imagine these gemstones being used in the main of that stunning silhouette brooch? Wouldn't that be wonderful? Oh, absolutely gorgeous. Now, beautiful strands here, completely natural. Should be £19.95. For 95 carats of genuine natural ruby? That's amazing, isn't it, Michael?
It's amazing.
It's amazing. Isn't it just? £19.95. Getting a thumbs up from lovely Paul Demirs there on cameras. It's a good one, isn't it? Do you know what? Those stuff it. We're going down just like the kind of the Roman emperor. £12.95. Absolutely amazing. Get involved when you can. Free phone number. Get involved on our website, jewellerymaker.com. This is for genuine ruby. This is a genuine gemstone with so much heritage, with so much prestige, and absolutely amazing genuine gemstone. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. For just £12.95. Have a look at that gorgeous quality. Isn't it beautiful? Look at that. Look at that gorgeous glossy luster as well. Isn't it amazing? Look at that glossiness. Look at that beautiful sheen you're going to be getting there. Absolutely wonderful. And there's so many of them on the strand as well. There's so many of them on the strand. Well done, Jennifer, Barbara. Well done to Heather. Well done to Alison. I've got a few more collectors coming through this time in Devon. Well done. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. Is it time for a star buy? Time for a star buy. It's black spinel. It's amazing. Don't go anywhere. My absolute favourite. Oh! You've got no idea what they're... Sorry, I just took the one that was on the T-bar. Oh my... Ah! It's all right, Michael. Don't worry. It's all right, Michael. I've covered up your massive blunder. Completely your fault. Have a look at this. £150 carats of genuine black spinel. Now, recently, a lot of the black spinel that we've had, it's been absolutely beautiful, but it's been microfaceted. They've been 2x1 mils, maybe up to 3 mils, but that's really been kind of the extent, kind of the size. And over the last couple of weeks, we've been able to bring you some of the biggest, some of the shiniest, some of the most beautiful jet black spinel I've ever seen. I mean, this is just astonishingly beautiful, isn't it? It's the truest black gemstone out there. There's no other gemstone which can give you this depth of black. And the fact that if you were to put this next to black onyx or black tourmaline, they'll look quite grey and a little bit kind of smoky next to your black spinel. It's the truest jet black gemstone of them all. The only thing which comes close to this, I'd say, is black diamonds. But even with black diamonds, the luster which you're going to be getting is like an iridescent luster, whereas this is a true white. Oh, doesn't that look amazing? A true white luster. Now, on Monday, we had a Glitz and Glamour show with guest designer Kleshner, which was awesome. And we were talking about black spinel and where this gemstone sits in the whole spectrum, in the whole kind of theme of Glitz and Glamour. It is, and I think a lot of you will agree, the most glamorous gemstone out there. It's the epitome of glitz and glamour, isn't it? It's absolutely amazing. Now, the price point we're able to do for this today is unbelievable. Okay? We have been bringing you strands of black spinel like this for kind of £20–30, which is exactly kind of the price where I can expect to see this, where I would expect to see this. It's amazing, isn't it? All hand faceted, all hand drilled. And you've got 6x3 to 8x4 mil rondelles here. So not too big and definitely not kind of petite and kind of seed beady. So you've got gemstones here perfect for everything from earrings to necklaces to bracelets, even to rings if you wanted to make a gorgeous kind of solitaire ring or a bubble style ring. The deal we can offer you today is actually going to be brilliant. It's going to be under £20 for you today. This is for, don't forget, 150 carats of this amazing, genuine, natural gemstone. I can't quite believe we can do this because I'm used to seeing black spinel, particularly from Thailand as well, at kind of 20, 30, maybe even £40 for a strand. Whereas today, your deal is going under £20. Have a look at this. It is absolutely sensational. The most beautiful quality, $14.95. You've got to take advantage of these kind of deals now. You've got to take advantage of this kind of deal right now. The reason being is that quantity is fairly limited. I know we're nice and early in the morning. It's kind of 8:30 in the morning, and I understand, yeah, there are going to be more people watching a bit later on in the show. But having said that, $14.95 is an utterly ridiculous price. Whether you do something like just literally pop it around your wrist and wear it as a gorgeous kind of stackable bracelet, or can I pop it up to my neckline, please? Would that be okay? Or pop it up to your neckline, make it into a gorgeous neck. Oh, see, that is a centerpiece to a necklace. Absolutely gorgeous. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that gorgeous? Amazing. Well done, everyone coming through to get that. Isn't that stunning? Absolutely amazing. I've got a few multi-bidders coming through to get this. And when I look at the T-bar and I look at kind of gemstones that I would put with this, I would put my blue diamonds with this, which are coming up later on in the show. Definitely put the Songia Sapphire coming up, which we've got later on in the show. The natural kunzite as well. I mean, there's a whole host of different gemstones that I would just go, yep. It's always great to have gemstones like this in your stash. You may not have a design idea for these straight away, but you can absolutely have it in your stash for designs which maybe you're going to be doing in 6 months' time, in 6 years' time. Because the best thing about these kind of gemstones as well, they're never going to go off. They don't have a use-by date. You don't have to use them by a certain time. They can be in your stash for a month, a year, a decade, and they're still going to look this good. They're still going to be this beautiful. Well done. I've got a few multi-bidders there. That's brilliant to see. Well done. It's for 150 carats of your genuine natural black spinel as well. Well done. Absolutely beautiful. Stunning deal. Well done. Keep those texts coming in. We'd love to hear from you today. What are you up to? Do you want any shout out? What are you doing with your weekend? All that kind of jazz. Anybody doing anything exciting this weekend? Other than being at JewelleryMaker. Anyone doing anything exciting? Paul?
Nope.
Oh, you're going to have something to eat tonight? That's going to be nice. That's exciting. Yeah. What about you, Michael?
I've got rehearsals on Sunday night.
Rehearsals on Sunday night?
Yeah, for wedding band.
Well, I was meant to be taking my 3-year-old for ice cream today. She was meant to be having sausages, chips, and broccoli and carrots and ketchup. Her favourite dinner. Thanks, Michael. Seamless. For tea last night. So she was meant to have that for tea last night. I'm meant to be taking her for ice cream today, and I'm meant to be taking her for a ride on an open-top bus tomorrow. We're not going to do any of those because she didn't go swimming. She wouldn't get in the pool, and she promised me that she was going to do. She promised me she was going to go swimming, and I said, well, if you go swimming, we're going to do all these great things. So she didn't have sausages for dinner last night. She had chicken instead, and she was so upset. I said, well, you promised me. You made a promise and you broke it. She has to understand, but it broke my heart, literally. I mean, she's 3. It broke my heart. Got to treat them hard, though, haven't you? Can't go back. Oh, my. Oh my word. All sterling silver. This is a 3-meter spool of sterling silver figure of 8 chain. Isn't it gorgeous? Look at those. Look at those links. Isn't that beautiful? Now, the links you're going to be getting in this chain are so beautifully open that if you wanted to weave onto these, if you wanted to attach gemstones onto this, you absolutely can do. They're almost like little butterflies. Actually, do you know what I think the links on this chain look like? They look like little infinity symbols, don't they? Don't they just? Forever and ever 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 and ever. That's how long you've got to work with me, Paul. Forever. Nobody wants that. Ha ha ha! I'm going to stay forever. Oh, please no. It's all 925 sterling silver. Wouldn't it be gorgeous to be able to make a bracelet from this? Wouldn't it be beautiful to be able to make a necklace in this? Well, I'll tell you what, you can make necklaces, bracelets till they're coming out your ears, because you're getting 3 meters. 3 meters of chain here. The wonderful thing about this as well is that you can work directly off the spool. I'll show you the spool. It comes just literally on a bobbin like this, which you can use to put your gemstones on and your chain on at a later date. You can actually clip this closed like that, and you can feed it off there. You don't necessarily need to. Kind of undo it. It is the most amazing thing to be able to use this directly off the spool rather than having 3 1-meter lengths, because it means that the waste is going to be almost zero, which is wonderful. For the last 30 chances in the world, here's your amazing deal, all the way down. £21.95. Well done, Helen, collector in Bridgend, Margaret in Yorkshire, Marie in South Yorkshire as well. I've got people coming through on the phone lines and the web there. That's brilliant to see. Isn't it wonderful being able to use this directly off the spool? Isn't it wonderful to have these kind of options at any time? You can make those earrings, those necklaces, those bracelets, and because you've got 3 meters to work with, there are so many options. There's also going to be very, very, very little wastage. Sue in Berkshire, you've got yours. Anne-Marie in Greater London. Melody in Wales. Yvonne, Barbara, collector in Dumfries and Galway. Well done to you as well. Mrs. Pauline in the West Midlands. Well done. Jeanette, fantastic, brilliant. Well done. It's just £21.95. Isn't that wonderful? I like the idea maybe of making a kind of like a double. Oh, is that what it kind of transpires to? What's that? Sorry. About 6 necklaces and 3 bracelets worth of chain here. Wow! Yeah, if you go off kind of 40 centimetres for a necklace, which is about 16 inches. Yeah, that's amazing! Well done, Celia. Well done, Michelle. Well done to Angela and Linda and Iana. Well done to collector in Buckinghamshire. Well done to you as well. Collector in Greater London now coming through. That's brilliant to see. Well done. Under £22 for your gorgeous 3 metre spool of 95 sterling silver chain. Isn't that just gorgeous? Well done, everyone. Diane in Kent, you just got yours. That's fantastic. Well done. I'm absolutely over the moon for you. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Well done. Ah. Who's this? Julie on the Isle of Wight, her son Alex and his friend Hugo had a rough night. Morning, boys! Morning! Morning, 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 morning. Woo, woo, woo. Alex and Hugo. You naughty little tinkers. Good morning. Awesome. There we go. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, my. Oh, hang on. Here we go. Baltic amber. Oh! If you haven't heard, if you haven't heard, and if I haven't bored you to death, I've just come back from Poland. I've come back from Poland. Did you know I was in Poland?
Yes.
Paul?
Yes.
I've bored you about it. Have I bored Tom about it? I haven't bored you, but I've just come back from Poland. I was in Gdansk, where Baltic amber is from, and oh my word, it was amazing. It was incredible. I saw pieces like this being created from the sterling silver findings, the sterling silver bezels, the components, through to the amber being cut, the amber being polished, the amber being forged with the stunning sterling silver components as well. It is an absolutely amazing process. I spent a lot of time having a look at how these designs come to fruition, and they literally start off on a piece of paper, and it's pencil to paper in a sketch, which is then made into a 3D sketch, which is then made into a 3D printer. Have you ever seen a 3D printer working? Has anyone ever seen a 3D printer working? And it takes, to make like a component which is made from plastic, a 3D printer component like this will take about a day. I mean, it's utterly ridiculous. Then that's taken and made into a rubber mold, which is filled with wax. Then lots and lots of these are made from wax and then stuck to something called a tree. They're then put into a plaster of Paris mold. The wax melts. Then liquid sterling silver is poured into the mold, which is heated to over 1,000 degrees centigrade. Then it's taken out and the mould is discarded. Then you've got a sterling silver tree. Then all of these components are taken off the sterling silver tree. Then they're polished by hand. Then they're polished by machine with pieces of shot for over a day. And then and only then is the amber attached onto the finding. I mean, it is such a lengthy process, but it's well worth it. Then they've got to go through the quality control process, and each one's got to be stamped with the 925 stamp. Most of them are stamped with, or the Jello trademark as well. Jello's our amber supplier over in Poland. It's absolutely amazing to see all these incredible pieces being handmade, and it's not on a mass scale. Quite often I fall into the trap of thinking about these huge, vast kind of factories or warehouses with hundreds of people working. No, this is about the size of a 3-bed semi with lots and lots of well, with different rooms in, and I suppose each one of the bedrooms or the dining room, you know where all those kind of all those rooms would be. There are 3 or 4 people in each one of those rooms who are either polishing or they're cutting or they're designing. The graphic designers are in one room. I mean, it's absolutely fascinating. It's a really small operation. It's absolutely fascinating. At the end of the day, you're looking at something which is 40 to 100 million years old, set into 925 sterling silver, and it's £12.95. Now, I'll let you into a secret. We've got some incredible amber coming your way during our birthday week, and I mean some of the best amber I've ever seen in my entire life. The only reason why we are doing price points like £12.95 for this particular piece is because we've got the last few chances available in the world. It's absolutely amazing. Don't you dare, don't you dare, don't you dare, don't you dare, don't you dare. Michael, stop him.
Who?
Stop Tom. Stop him. Stop him.
Okay.
12. Oh, he's gone. He's up. He's up. He's coming through. Here we go. He's going to stop him. He's going to stop him. £12.95 in. Are you really going to do this? Don't you dare. He's going to do. He's giving me that look as if to say, really? Are you? Oh, Michael's got a broom. Michael's got a broom, and he's not afraid to use it. He's going to do it. Tom's going to. Ah! Right, lowest price ever. Lowest price ever. Oh my goodness gracious me. Ah! Do you know? All I can say is, if either Marius or Andrew are watching today from the Jello headquarters, please guys, please, and you do not want to upset Marius and Andrew, honestly. They're about 7 foot and they've got hands like shovels. Honestly, I shook Marius's hand. It was like, you know, those big foam hands you used to get at gladiators, you know, the kind of like, just this enormous hand. I mean, they are lovely, lovely people, but my goodness gracious me. £7.95. I've seen these pieces being created. Oh, they're going to all sell out. Well done. People come through to get 2s and 3s and 4s of these. Well done. You're absolutely on it. And I tell you what, I can't blame you at all, because that is utterly ridiculous. Send those texts in today. What do you think of £7.95 for a Baltic amber sterling silver pendant? Because I think it's ridiculous. I don't know about you. Beverly, Michelle, I've got loads. Oh my word, there's loads of you coming through. Well done. Loads and loads and loads of you. Now, Paul, I've got a question for you. This was at £12.95, it's now at £7.95. Am I still going to get my 30-day money-back guarantee?
Yes.
Ah! See? He knows. He knows. And how much P&P am I paying, Jan?
£2.95.
£2.95. Well done. Yeah, she's absolutely right. £2.95 P&P per order. I've got Neil in South Yorkshire who's just bought 5 of these. Do you know what? Neil, fill your boots. Absolutely go for it. Because honestly, I can never, I would never have expected to see this at £7.95 today. And honestly, I don't think you're ever likely to see a Baltic amber piece like this ever go into that price point again. That is absolutely amazing. Well done, every single one of you. That's beyond a cheeky price. That's a P45 price point, Tom. Yes, that is definitely a P45 price point. Yes, Tom won't be joining you moving forward. Yes, exactly. Mind you're on a double shift, so we do need you tomorrow. So as of Monday, he won't be here. So there we go. So you're doing a double on Thursday. Okay, so as of next Friday, oh, okay, so he won't be with you as of next Wednesday. We do need Tom. We do need Tom. Don't get rid of him. Don't get rid of him. I take it back. Well done. Tom actually does more shifts than there are actually shifts available. He actually is live for 18 hours a day, even though we're actually only live for 15 hours a day. But there we go. Well done. Absolutely amazing. Loads of you coming through. Well done. Beautiful. Here endeth the lesson. That was ridiculous. Yes, I think we should. Which one? Now, this is interesting. I've never seen this before. What a mess. Can I just say, what a mess. Michael!
Yep.
Look at this mess. Look at this mess. Is that what you call setting up?
I didn't actually do that.
What do you mean you didn't do that? This is a mess. That was in there.
What do you want me to do?
How does that make you feel?
A bit tangled up.
French wire. Michael wouldn't do that. It was Sam. So there we go. So you've got gorgeous French wire here. Now, I'm not going to dub Becky in. There we go. So you've got your gorgeous French wire here. Now, does it go? Paul, can I get your designer's eye, please? Is it going to go with the antique bronze wire that we've got coming up in the next hour with our first kit?
I don't know.
You are such... That was guest designer Jan there. She's just off for a quick shave and then she'll be back with us. What do you reckon, guys? Do you reckon it will go with the wire from our first kit today? Yes. Absolutely amazing. For your bronze-coloured French wire. You're all mental. I love it, says Samantha. Oh, thanks, Samantha. Do you know what? The world needs more people like us. Do you know, I am that person. I am that person who will strike up a conversation with you in the supermarket queue. I am that person. I'm the person that everybody hates to stand next to. But I don't care. I don't care if I'm standing next to something. Oh, anyway. I'll get off my soapbox. Right, okay, so an amazing, I've never bought you French wire in anything other than yellow gold colour, silver colour. This is antique bronze coloured. So, of course, it's going to go with this. Now, what is this more commonly used for? Okay, well, when you're making your pearl pieces, if you use your Eslon threads or your silks, which is what pearl pieces are normally kind of made with, when the silk goes through the clasp and you attach it onto the clasp, and basically it's going to come under quite a lot of strain, and over the years and over time you might find that the silk will wear and you'll need to attach a clasp again. You might find that the piece might break. Using this French wire, which is basically a very, very long, thin coil of wire, using it as a sheath to go over that silk is going to give the piece more longevity. It's just going to improve the quality of it and improve the look of it as well. Now this, with the first kit today, which of course has got loads of antique bronze wire in it, is just absolutely amazing. It's a no-brainer. You're getting one continuous length, 15 metres in one continuous length, all for £4.95. Now honestly, you've got enough French wire here to finish off hundreds and hundreds, if not thousands of pieces of jewellery. It's amazing. You don't have to use it in the traditional way. You can cut it up into little kind of spacer beads. You can pull it out into what it is, which is a long thin coil, and then you can kind of scrunch it up and make it into little spacer beads. It's absolutely amazing stuff. And this, compared to the other French wire pieces that we bought you in the past, it's a lot more rigid. It's got a bit more, it's got a bit more substance to it, which is absolutely amazing. But honestly, I'm showing you this now because with our first kit today, which has got loads of antique bronze wire in it, and pearls, and garnet, and ruby, you're absolutely gonna want to use your French wire with that. Now that altogether is just awesome, isn't it? And hey, what about with Jan's first design? You could use it for the mane. Oh my word! Holding the horse there by his nose. There we go. You could use that for the mane, couldn't you? Oh yeah! What a great idea! I've just given myself a go. Do you think that was a good idea, Jan? That's an amazing idea. You're so clever, Carol. Thank you. Cheers. Awesome. So that's just £4.95. Well done, everyone, coming through to get that. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Should we do some... Yes. Star by, star by, star by. Look at this. There's opal and there's opal. Genuine, natural blue opal. I mean, isn't it just gorgeous? This is one of the most delicately coloured varieties of opal that there is, and I just love it. This is a proper kind of Wedgwood blue, isn't it? You know, that gorgeous Wedgwood blue, the kind of the earthenware quality with the beautiful white cameos on and the white kind of inscription work on. It's exactly that blue, isn't it? There's very, very few gemstones, very few blue gemstones out there that have this delicacy of colour, this lightness of touch. But even though it's a very, very delicate blue, unlike aquamarine, which, you know, it's sometimes it's so delicate that it's almost completely transparent and almost completely colourless, because this is an opaque gemstone, you have this intensity, you have this life, this energy inside the gem. And I just love it. A lot of people, you know, opal is one of the birthstones of October. And I think there are lots of people who focus primarily on Kubapedi or Ethiopian opal, which is all absolutely amazing. And white opal is just wonderful. But there's so much other opal out there. We've got Peruvian opal, we've got blue opal, we've got green opal, pink opal, purple opal. And this is, for me, this is absolutely what I want my blue opal to look like. It's delicate but intense. It's light, but it's got presence. It's got real kind of stage presence. Each one of these gemstones has been individually hand faceted, which I think is wonderful because it really gives you a sense of the incredible faceting on this opaque gemstone, because of the very nature of the gemstone. The luster that you get is absolutely beautiful, isn't it? It's almost like it's been really heavily varnished, that gorgeous glossiness. It's completely natural gemstone. Nothing's been done to this at all. It's literally been dug up, it's been cut, it's been faceted, it's been drilled, it's been popped onto a strand. I mean, it's amazing, isn't it? Now, as we head towards spring and summer, absolutely perfect. Absolutely perfect. I can't wait for spring and summer. I can't wait. I personally would go for either one of two things. I would either go for the natural kunzite that we've got coming up later on in today's show. Actually, I've just seen something else it would go with. Or I was going to say my Songia sapphire. Yeah, look at that. I mean, that's sunshine and the sky, isn't it? But I would also go with beautiful blue diamonds coming up at 10:45. I mean, yeah, definitely, 100%, 100% yes. Now, gorgeous, natural, blue, opal. Price points for opal, goodness me, have been anywhere between, oh, I don't know, kind of £20 to £120. You know, it really depends on where it is, whether it's natural or not, what the quality's like, what the carat weight's like. We're actually going to be taking this under 20 today. We're actually going to take it a lot lower than that. We're actually going to go under £10 today. I'd be getting it now. I'd be getting it now. If you like the thought of this strand, this incredible strand of 70 carats of natural blue opal going under £10, get it now. Add it to your basket. You don't have to check your basket out till you see the price, but if you don't want to, but I'm promising you, this is going to go under £10 today. I'm promising you. I'm making you that promise. I would do it now. I would get involved now, because honestly, there's simply not going to be enough of these to go around. Your deal today for 70 carats of natural blue opal, have a look at this, £7.95. There you are. Well done. Well done. I've got loads and loads and loads of people coming through now. Absolutely brilliant. Well done. Get through on those phone lines as well. It is a free phone number from a BT landline and other mobile network providers, which is brilliant to know. If you are in a bit of a queue, it's just a small investment of your time, honestly. Once you're through, speak to our call centre representative. If there's anything else you want to add onto your order, then please just go for it. Sue in Berkshire, you've just got 2. Well done. Collector in North Yorkshire, well done. Miranda, you've got yours. Well done. Lisa, Susan, Isabel, Jill, I've got more people coming through now. That's brilliant to see. And also with things like your deal of the day as well, these beautiful beautiful elongated oval spacer beads, absolutely gorgeous, 100%, definitely absolutely make that decision to go with these today. These are coming up at 11 a.m. today, and to go with your stunning natural blue opals, yeah, 100% yes. Gorgeous quality. Well done for £7.95. Susan, well done to you as well, darling. More collectors coming through, this time from Berkshire. Another one from Somerset. That's brilliant to see. Well done. And you're still... And when you get a strand like this from JewelleryMaker, you might be looking at these kind of price points and thinking, how on earth are they able to do prices like this? Well, in all honesty, when we commission a strand like this, we will order and commission probably between 200 and 300 strands. That is going to take us a few months, maybe up to, I don't know, 7, 8, 9 months to get a strand like this in stock. But it means we can buy it at a much more competitive price point, and we can genuinely pass that genuine saving on to you, which is exactly what we do. So rather than commissioning 10 of these or 50 of these, then we'd have to pay a much higher price point for these. We commission many more, and we literally cut out that middleman. We literally pass that genuine saving on to you. That's what we love doing. Marion, you've got 2. Well done. Pauline, you've got 2. Barbara, well done. Margaret from Flintshire, well done. Collector in West Yorkshire, you've just got yours. Kay in Glamorgan, well done to you. Elizabeth in West Midlands, well done. Gail, well done. Anne, well done. Susan, well done. I've got bidders from all over the country. Loads of multi-bidders coming through. This is fantastic to see. Well done. Gail in the West Midlands. Gail in West Midlands, you've got 2 of these. Well done. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. Now, we've got lots and lots and lots on today's show that this kind of strand's going to go with. It is day at the races. We've got lots of really kind of exotic, very high-end looking gemstones, including those beautiful blue diamonds. I can't wait to bring you those. Coming up after the break, though, we've got an absolutely sensational kit. I'm looking over at the jewellery that Jan has made, and honestly, it is without shadow of a doubt, it is absolutely some of Jan's finest work. Oh my word, it's just beautiful. Beautiful wire work, pearls, rubies, garnets, that gorgeous antique bronze wire. It's all coming up after the break. Honestly, this is going to be one of those shows that's just going to blow your socks off. Can't wait to work with Jan. I haven't worked with her for months and months and months. It's going to be absolutely amazing. Don't go anywhere. Jan coming up in a couple of seconds.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker. JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with JewelleryMaker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker. When you place your first order with JewelleryMaker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. If you have a question or a query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Did you know when you book on a JewelleryMaker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our JewelleryMaker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Hello! We're back! We're back! With Jan! Jan, it rhymes with ham.
Carol, it rhymes with barrel. I said that for such a long time.
Oh,
I feel so good.
I have missed you.
I've missed you. Honestly missed you.
I've honestly missed you too.
Quite emotional.
I don't know if they are trying to separate us, because when we are put together, it's... what's an amazing thing when we're put together? So I don't know what the problem is.
The magic happens. I think.
It's an event. It's never going to be a dull moment.
It's going to be good.
Now, demo-wise, Jan,
Yes.
do you promise me you're actually going to try today?
I've been practising.
Because your jewellery's a bit...
Bit iffy, I know.
Bit touch and
I
go.
did my best.
Did you make these pieces, or did Len make them? You did make them.
Yeah, I did make them. I did, yes.
They're gorgeous. I have to
love
say,
them.
I love the horse motif. I think it's absolutely beautiful.
We're going to demo the horse.
Are
And
we?
We're going to combine
fantastic.
a couple of pieces. So we've got the necklace with the horse motif, and then we've got the brooch pin. So I'm going to combine the two.
Gorgeous. That sounds amazing. Sorry if you can hear a rustling. It's Paul Demers. He's eating whilst on cameras. No, I blatantly wasn't that pupil in school. Were you like that in school? Do you think I'd ever be? I was so unsquare at school. I was classed as the ringleader.
Why doesn't that surprise me?
Who's the ringleader? Yeah, and all my mates were like, me. There we go. So yeah, fantastic. So beautiful jewellery, gorgeous. And how have you been otherwise? You been good?
Yeah, good. Really good, yeah.
Awesome.
I've had a great time with the kits.
The second kit is just obscene.
Yeah. I'm so lucky with kits.
You really are, aren't you?
Yes, a bit spoilt.
Yes.
It's a like.
A spoilt child. I want a pony, I want a pony. Well, she's made some. She's made some in this first kit. Right, it's going to be absolutely amazing. We've also got some pearls in this hour as well, Jan. I know.
Good,
Jan, if you don't know Jan Dwyer, she is, to say obsessed with pearls. To say she has a bit of a pearl problem is putting it lightly. You love pearls, don't you?
With a passion. An absolute passion. I just can't get enough of them.
Yeah.
I cannot resist them.
And honestly, whenever Jan isn't here, she's normally watching JewelleryMaker, as most of our guest designers are, busily making a way for their next show. And if ever there's a great deal for pearls, which is every single show, you always see Jan's name, guest designer Jan.
Yeah.
Or Gravy, you changed your name to, which I thought was brilliant.
Gravy Jan, yeah.
Gravy.
Yeah.
Gravy. Right, what are we going to do first, Tom? Are we going to go straight into the kit? Right, no messing about. Here we go. So, red rum. I am thinking of The Shining. I know I should be thinking of the racehorse, but I am thinking of The Shining. Oh, red rum. I think he's probably him and Desert Orchid were probably the most famous racehorses of all time.
I think they're probably the only two that I know. I don't really know
Me too.
many.
Me too, actually. Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah. Oh. Dobbin.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's, who?
The donkey, wasn't he?
Yeah. Well. Yeah. I'm trying to illustrate. I don't know racehorses at all. Here we go. So starting off, let's start off with the gemstones in this kit. Oh my goodness gracious me! 2 strands of garnet.
So beautiful.
These are both really long strands of garnet. You're getting 2 30-centimetre strands of natural red garnet. Now, these rounds, Jan, I've never seen 3mm rounds of garnet before.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
They are amazing.
And it was great to have the 2 strands, but have the 2 different shapes, to have the rondelles and the rounds.
Absolutely.
It's beautiful.
I am absolutely amazed that we've got rounds of ruby.
Yeah.
The only strands of ruby I've ever seen in rounds have been kind of like 8 mils. You know, they've been much larger. And of course, for quality ruby like this, because this isn't your kind of average ruby, this isn't your substandard ruby, this is absolute gem quality garnet you're going to be getting here. It's not just any garnet. There's a lot of garnet that I've seen on the high street which is black or it's just kind of inky and it's just a bit nothingy and you can't see the red quality, you can't see the clarity. But this is absolutely pristine in the fact you can see those gorgeous garnet reds, you can see that incredible clarity. In fact, the round strand looks a little bit like rhodolite garnet, doesn't it? It's got a touch of kind of purple about it as well.
It is, it's a slightly different tone, isn't it? Like you say, it's a more purpley tone.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
Isn't it lovely to see the highly faceted rondelles and the super smooth glossy rounds next to each other?
It's great because it gives texture to your piece as well.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Really lovely.
And actually, looking through your jewellery as well, I mean, you've got the pieces where you've used the round, like in the horse's mane, which I think is absolutely beautiful. And in that piece there as well, look at that with the mane blowing in the wind. It's just, it's so, they are so pretty. And then if you look at the bracelets at the front where you've used the rondelles, it's just a really different look. Look at that. It's a really different look. Isn't that beautiful with that gorgeous wire? Isn't that
and
stunning?
The wire is just a beautiful combination with the gemstone.
And that almost looks like a mane kind of twizzled round, doesn't it? It's just so
That's
beautiful.
what I intended.
Oh, well done, Jan. Gorgeous. So you've got your rondelles and you've got your rounds in stunning natural garnet. I mean, these are two of the best strands of garnet I've ever seen on JM. Then a strand of ruby nuggets. I mean, wow. There are 60 carats of genuine ruby here. I mean, this is utterly fantastic. It's completely natural as well.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Now, did you get, I don't know what kind of sizes you had, Jan, but did you have a big, beautiful one like that in the centre?
I had a central one. I don't think the one that I had was quite that large. Excuse me. So there was probably a few more on my strands.
And what did you do with it?
Well, in this pendant,
Yeah.
there's two of them inside the head, so you get that colour coming through. And I've put it on the actual neck piece itself.
Isn't that beautiful?
They are just gorgeous, aren't they?
And I love, just going back to that garnet briefly, I love the rounds that you've used in the for the eyes. I think they're absolutely beautiful. Really beady, they're gorgeous. Yeah. Oh, wow. And it's amazing how beautifully, because you've got two different red gemstones here, ruby and you've got garnet together. It's amazing how beautifully they go together, isn't it? Now, by the way, I've already got people coming through to get this kit and checking the baskets out, just so you're aware. So just, get through on the web, on the phone lines, and prepare yourself for something amazing, because we're not finished yet. I've got so much more to bring you. Genuine freshwater culture pearls, natural pearls here, absolutely amazing. Aren't they beautiful? Look at them. Gorgeous nuggets of genuine freshwater culture pearls. Now, pearl and garnet, pearl and ruby, it's a classic combination, isn't it?
Absolutely beautiful. Together, they are absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, yeah.
I just love them. And working together with them as well, the sizes of them was perfect.
Isn't it interesting that with the pearls, you're going to be getting kind of like a midpoint size-wise in between the rondelles and the rounds and those nuggets. It kind of ties it together, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You've got a similar size to the garnets and a similar shape to the ruby, so the pearls really draws everything together. Can you see what, I mean, it's such a beautifully put together kit. You can see that silveriness coming from that ruby is amazing, isn't it? And then you've got your wires. Now, obviously, all these pieces have Jan has created using wire and the genuine gemstone. So there's got to be the correct gauges. And as you can see here, there are three, are there 3 gauges? Or is it 2 gauges? Yeah, 3 gauges of wire. 10 metres of 0.4mm gauge antique bronze coloured copper wire. 10 metres of 0.8mm gauge antique bronze coloured copper wire. And then 10 metres of 1mm gauge antique bronze coloured copper wire. Now we'll talk to Jan as well in a moment about kind of the usefulness of all 3 gauges. All together, all of these elements, yeah, they look amazing. And your price point today, I don't know what it is about that wire. The wire makes the gemstones look even redder and even more purpley, doesn't it?
It does. It sort of makes them look really sort of umptuous, doesn't it? Do you know what I mean? And juicy.
Yeah.
And the colour's really deep but not dark. It's such a gorgeous combination.
These kind of colours, these kind of burgundies and bronzes are absolutely everywhere. Not just in fashion, but in home decor as well, in interior design. Yeah? Now, Director Ollie's just hit the nail on the head, actually. At £40.15, that means that each one of these strands is £10 each, works out at £10 each. So £10 for the pearls, £10 for the ruby, £10 for that strand of garnet, £10 for that strand of garnet, and the wire is 15 pence. Or 5 pence for 10 metres. By the way, it's nowhere near your price. That is already an amazing deal, hey? And I've already got people checking out, and I've already got people with this in their baskets, but you're all going to be checking out £24.95. Goodness gracious me. That is absolutely amazing. That means that each one of these strands works out to £5 each, and £5 for the wire. Wow, that's amazing. That's incredible. Let me put it to you like this. If I was sitting here with a bundle, which we don't tend to do many bundles anymore, but if I was sat next to you right now with a bundle, which was £20 for all 4 strands of genuine gemstones you're going to be getting here, you'd get it, wouldn't you? And if I was sat next to you now, for this 3 spools of wire, it was £4.95, you'd be getting it, wouldn't you? Together, That's exactly what you're getting. Together, that is exactly what you're getting. Loads of people checking out. Ah, Nicole in Florida, you've come through. Well done, darling. Loads and loads and loads of people. Let's go over to Jan. By the way, I didn't actually mention this at the beginning of the ad, but this kit's really, really limited in stock. We only started with 92 of this kit. It's all going to go, by the way. Let's have a look at this stunning stuff. Jan, you haven't let yourself down, actually. You've done very, very well.
Well, I try, you know. I do my best.
Oh, Jan.
I do my best.
How long does it take you to make these kind of pieces, Jan?
I spent a few days on the kit.
You can tell. You can tell that you've really taken the time with this kit.
I really enjoyed it.
Yeah.
I really, really enjoyed working with the combination of gemstones and the beautiful wire and the theme as well. It's great to have the theme and the name of the kit. Obviously, the name of the kit was the inspiration for the pieces.
But isn't it lovely how Jan's used, so you've had the 0.4, the 0.8 and the 1mm gauge wire. Yeah. You can see where you've used the 0.4 in this stunning rosy relink style piece. You wouldn't have bothered to do this if you A, didn't like the kits, or you didn't like the gemstones, or you weren't inspired. Because this takes time to rosary link. But look at how bang on this rosary linking is. Isn't it beautiful? And it feeds round to this gorgeous silhouette design. Look at those rondelles as I move this piece. Can you see those rondelles just giving you a little bit of a wink? Aren't they gorgeous?
They sparkle, don't they? They are really pretty.
Don't they just? And then, is this the 0.8 here?
That was that's a 0.8.
So the 0.8 you've used to make little jump rings, to make your own chain. Again, just going that extra mile. And where have you used the 1mm gauge?
The 1mm is actually in the structure. So the silhouette of that section there.
Yeah, gorgeous.
And the frame actually for the head on there.
The frame for the head.
Yeah.
Isn't that beautiful? I mean, you can see the uses of all 3 gauges of wire very much so through your designs. With this piece here, which I absolutely love, is that with the 0.8 or the 1mm?
That's a 0.8 actually, yeah.
Wow!
And that didn't start off, I was going to do some gizmo lengths and then change my mind and just sort of stretch them out and then folded them together and thought, oh, that looks pretty good.
Cool, blimey, it really does. It looks absolutely beautiful.
So that was a happy accident, that one.
And then you've done a similar design going through the earrings, but you've incorporated it with the pearls as well, which is lovely.
Yeah. So again, I've stretched out that gizmo coil and then just sewn on the pearls and the garnet. And
I don't think a kit would be yours without having a little ring in here as well.
No.
Actually, this is a really... Mind you, I haven't worked with you for a long, long time. If I had 3 rings in front of me and somebody said one of those is Jan's pieces, I wouldn't have picked this one. I think this is quite a different design for you. Well, in my opinion.
And I think that's it. I think as you go along and you go on your journey, your making journey, things, you do different things. And because the kit was so beautiful, I wanted to make something that was a little bit different. But that's using the 0.8 and the 0.4.
Oh. Really?
Yeah.
Oh, fantastic.
So for me, the gauges were perfect because you've got the 1mm that gives you the structure to be able to make the shapes and the silhouettes. But then you've got the 0.8, which is a little bit more malleable and perfect for rings. But then you've got the 0.4, which ties everything together. Beautiful.
Isn't that gorgeous? I've got loads and loads and loads of you coming through to get this kit. I've got a couple of multi-bidders as well. I've also got lots of you with this kit in baskets. Please check your baskets out. Do it now. Any questions you have for Jan at all with regards to using the different gauges of wire or how to use the pearls or how to achieve any of these designs or any kind of related questions to this kit or anything else for that matter, please let us know. Morning, stunning designs, Jan, and I love your dress, Carol. Thank you. This old thing.
Good.
Thank you.
Lovely.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, I like it.
I thought I'd make a bit of an effort today, seeing as I was working with you. And there was an email sent saying, Saturday it's going to be day at the races. Please make an effort. And I was thinking, was that just to me? Oh, no, it didn't say please make an effort. It did say something like please make an effort,
it as
though.
Well.
Yeah, did you get it as well?
So
okay, perfect. So it wasn't just aimed at me. Carol, the old bag. Please, Carol, can you brush your hair this morning? Please. Please don't come to work in your tracksuit again, Carol. All right. But yeah, loads and loads of people coming through to get this. It's absolutely wonderful. Well done. Did you have much left over?
Yeah, I've got wire. I've got lots of wire left over. I've got gemstones left over.
Yeah.
So I've got that left over.
That's pretty amazing, isn't it?
So I was a bit lazy. I could have gone on and done a bit more.
Well, I wasn't going to say lazy, Jan, but yes, it is a bit lazy, really. You could have made at least another bracelet.
I could have.
You could have made a saddle for the horse.
But I didn't think about that.
There you go.
Now, excuse me.
That's all right.
Can I just say one thing before we get going?
Please.
The horse's head furthest away from us, over there.
Sorry, I've just got visions of The Godfather in my head now. Oh, sorry. Yes, sorry.
I just
Don
want to
Corleone,
say,
yes.
the structure of that is, I actually nicked the idea of the structure of it from Gemma Crow. Gemma Crow did a snake design a few weeks ago, and the structure of it, I sort of took little bits of that and
That's
combined
all right.
it. So,
I won't tell of you.
So I just wanted to mention that the inspiration is Gemma Crow, but I don't know whether I'm supposed to say it though.
Oh.
But you, I don't know, probably can't say it.
No, go on, just say go on.
I know Gemma is doing some tutorials and things.
Is she?
So if you want to know how to do that structure, watch this space.
Right. Okay, Jan.
I'll probably get told off now for saying that.
Tell us, where did you get that design from? Did you draw it yourself, or
I
did
did.
you? Did you?
I did.
Oh, well done, you.
But it's only
That's
a
a good
simple
drawing.
sort of motif.
It looks like the top of a chess piece.
Yes.
Don't you think?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
But if you go on the internet, there's lots of shapes and things that you can
Copyright
download.
free ones, yeah.
Yeah.
Perfect.
So,
okay.
you know, but you can just sort of sketch something out. But what I could do, actually, you could photograph this as well, so people could sort of print this off and use
Good
this.
call, yeah, good idea.
So what I'm going to do, I'm going to show you how I did the motif for the necklace and the channel setting of the mane. But then I'm going to incorporate the brooch pin into that as well. So we're going to do a bit of a mash-up between that one and the brooch.
Perfect, yes.
So it shows you how you do the motif, but also how to turn it then into a brooch if you want to.
Okay, brilliant.
Okay. So what you need to do is have your shape, and if you find it easy to draw it or print this off and use this, then that's fine. Otherwise, you can do it freehand. Now I've got a piece of the 1mm, which is about sort of 17 inches long. Okay. We're doing all right so far, aren't we?
Yes, you're doing very well. No mistakes, please. My finger is on the button.
So in the middle, just in the middle section, all I'm going to do, I'm just going to bend that around. You can use a mandrel if you want to, but just sort of make that sort of, so you've got the nose shape, just to start off. So that's
I'll be honest with you, Jan, that piece of wire does not look like a horse right now.
No, it
That doesn't look like a horse in anyone's world.
It will, though, in a minute. Trust me.
Okay. We'll run with it. We'll go with it.
Right, so that's a little snouty section. So from the end there, all we need to do is just bend that back. So you've got a little kink, which is going to be that little section at the top there of the nose. Okay. So just use your fingers for this if you want. If you want to use your pliers, you can do that. But I just find that you get a nice smoother section. Okay. So all we're going to do is follow that round. So now we need to go this way. So that's going to sit and follow that shape there. Okay. I'm going to turn it over. I'm just going to do the same again. I'm just going to kink that out a little bit. Now this time at the bottom, we need to exaggerate that a little bit more.
Okay.
So I'm just going to give that a really good bend around.
Yeah.
Okay, doke. So now we've got that on there, and we're sort of happy that that's the rough shape. So when we get to here, I'm going to pop in my pliers just at that point there.
Yeah.
I'll take that off so you can see what I'm doing, and then I'm just going to bring that back.
Ooh.
Back on itself. So you see we've got the double wire there.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to squish to bring those two together.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. And then we're going to follow that round. Bring back to the drawing. So now we've got our shape there.
Oh, perfect. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So now I'm going to hold that, and then I'm literally just going to, with my finger, just shape that.
Lovely.
So it sits just nicely on there. Okay.
You've done this before.
See?
That looks great.
Just a couple of times.
Okay.
So now we're happy with that shape. So hold it in place. Now we know our ear is sort of going to come from that sort of point there. So we're just going to kink that back, kink it all the way back, and then take some pliers. Actually, you can make just a little bit of a kink in the ear there. Pop your pliers back in and pull it back round.
Joe says, Jan, the central pendant is a work of art, magnificent. Just imagine the sun glinting on those gems. That horse is flying towards us.
Oh.
You're absolutely right, and I love the mane, the mane in the wind. And Sandra, Carol, that necklace would match your dress perfectly. Ah! It would, wouldn't it? I should put it on. Should I put it on? I'm going to put it on. I'm going to put it on. I'm going to put it on. There we go. Right, sorry, yes. Sorry, carry on.
Okay, so all we're going to do now is we're going to kink that out, and it's literally following round the shape of that drawing. Okay, so you can see now we've got that shape. Okie doke. So here, at this point here, I'm just going to pop my pliers in, so that's where that's going to bend. So we can get rid of the drawing now because I'm happy that that's close enough.
Awesome.
Oh, I like that. Looks good.
Do you? Do you like it? Does that look
awesome?
Hey, hey, hey! Let's be. That was a joke. It was a hey.
Oh, it's a joke. Sorry, I missed that one. I'm busy demoing.
Demoing. Tracing with wire.
Okay.
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. We try it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
I love you. I've missed you so much.
I love you too. You get me. Right.
I forgot where I am now.
Well, Jan, you're just outside Henley and Eldon, the JewelleryMaker Studios. My name's Carol, and
yeah.
Sorry.
Who are you?
Sorry.
Who are you?
Right. So now
Here
we've
we
got
go.
our
Yes.
shape. Okay.
Pipe down.
So now
Here we go.
the section that's going to be the main here, the main.
The main attraction.
What we need to do is wrap that around this section here. But if you just wrap that around, that is going to pull this down, so it will distort the shape. So once you're happy that that's the shape, make a point with your pliers of where you want that. And then I'd bend that back just to make a nice sharp angle there.
Yeah, lovely. Okay.
So you know that's sort of where you want it.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. And then pull the wire around. Because if you tend to just pull the wire around, it will pull on this and it will distort the shape.
Yeah.
Okay. Now it's a little bit fatter down the bottom there, but when you
That's all right.
when you move it round, or pull that through, like this, you can sort of shape that up. Okay?
Fantastic, yeah.
So now what we're going to do, this section here at the bottom is going to become the brooch pin. And this section here is going to go back up and enable us to channel set the gemstone.
Oh, fantastic.
So what I'm going to do, I'm going to take that and I'm literally just going to pop that round.
Brilliant.
I'm going to bring it a little bit closer, just so we're nice and close, so we can try not to bend your wire. I've got that many pliers. It's knowing which ones to go for the best. There you go.
There you go.
So now we've got this little channel here.
Yes.
That we can set our gemstones into.
Lovely.
Okay.
Okay.
So we take a section of the 0.4.
Yes.
Take a long section, and what we're looking at creating is this.
Oh, yes.
So we're looking at channel setting them all the way.
All the way up. Okay. Yeah.
I've obviously got that ready, so I'll just show you how we started that off.
Yes, please. That would be lovely.
So we've got our 0.4. I'm just going to pop that in the middle. I'm going to leave a little tail so that I can hold on to it, just so it's easy for me.
Okay.
And I'm going to wrap around that inner wire, just a couple of times, so it's secured on there. Okay. And then we're going to pop in a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful garnet.
Yeah.
So that will sit just nicely in there.
Yeah.
And then we're going to wrap around the outer one twice. Well, sorry, twice. Once, so that you then come back underneath. So you've got two wraps at this little section here. Back through the middle. Round the inner one once. And back up through the middle.
Lovely.
And then you're ready to pop on your next one. I'll just do one more.
Yeah, that would be lovely.
And then pop on your next garnet. Sit that next to there. Push them down so they're nice and snug. Around the outer one once. Back up through the middle. Around the middle one. Back up through the middle. And you're ready again then to pop on your next gemstone. So what you're going to do, you're going to continue that all the way up until you've filled that section in and you're there.
Gorgeous.
Okay.
Whilst you're kind of setting up for the next bit, I'm going to bring you some pearls. Which ones should we do first? Hey?
Oh, I need a drink for this.
These ones.
Oof. I'm getting all flustered. They're beautiful, aren't they?
Aren't they just? Jan, they're natural.
Really, look. They are
Yeah.
beautiful, aren't they?
100% natural. I don't know about you, I love pearls like this, Jan, because
Yeah.
I love seeing the lines going around them. It
Yep.
gives, for me, it gives the pearls character.
They're like, they are character. They're like beauty, like what I call beauty marks. They just make it, you know it's a genuine pearl.
Absolutely.
You look at it, you know it's beautiful, it's a genuine pearl.
I mean, there is definitely a
Stunning.
place for perfect round pearls that are absolutely pristine and, you know, have that gorgeous, flawless nacre. There definitely is a place. But I have to say, when you've got pearls of this kind of size, I do love those, as you say, the kind of the beauty marks, the characterization of each one of these is just so different. Each pearl has got its own little thing going on. They are big. They're 10 by 11 millimeters in diameter. Can you imagine a strand like this if it was a perfect round strand and they were 11 mil rounds? Can you imagine what price point it would be on JM?
Yeah.
Even on JewelleryMaker?
Yeah, it'd be, you know, really considered, wouldn't it?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Because these are 10 by 11, they're £12.95. Now, I have to say, that is utterly, utterly, utterly ridiculous. And Jan knows and I know that pearls like this anywhere else, you would not be able to find this kind of a deal. There is a reason why, Jan, you buy your pearls from JewelleryMaker, isn't there? I mean, I know that you're, obviously you know about JewelleryMaker, but why don't you buy your pearls elsewhere?
One is the quality. To be honest with you, you don't know what you're going to be getting. I mean, you can buy online, but you just don't know what you're going to be getting. And I've had bad experiences with buying, you know, from other people. I'm not saying they're not out there, the quality's not out there, but finding it is difficult. But when you know you've got a supplier that you can go to and be confident that the quality is going to be consistent, personally, and I'm not just saying that because I'm here. I'm a guest designer, but I was a customer first, and still am a customer. Yeah. So for me, and it's my business as well. So the quality's got to be good.
Have you sold any pieces with pearls like this in?
Yeah.
Do people love them? Do people love them?
Absolutely love them, and because of the size of them as well. And you know, my classic design is this, maybe with the garnet in between. Yeah. Yeah. And I know that if I restranded that with the garnet, put it into my cabinet where I sell at the hotel, I know it'd fly, absolutely fly.
How much would you sell something like that for?
Because of the size of them and the beauty of between 120 and 150.
See?
Got to be.
See? And these aren't kind of price points which Jan is kind of plucking out the sky. These are price points which pieces like this can absolutely sell for and have sold for in the past. It really is just so wonderful to be able to bring you this kind of quality today. Well done. For just £12.95, add them to your order. Absolutely brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. I've got some peacock pearls now, which I think with this kit would look absolutely beautiful, don't you think?
Yeah, gorgeous. It'd look perfect with the wire, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
the
wouldn't it
garnets
just?
against it as well would look beautiful.
Don't you love the rondelle shape as well, I have to say. I just love that rondelle. Yeah, look at it next to the wire, next to the garnet. Isn't that beautiful? Oh, wow. I've only got 20 of this strand available. They're all going to sell out. Love, 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 love this rondelle shape. I think it's absolutely gorgeous. They're all round about the same size and shape as well, which is really quite impressive, isn't it?
They're really lovely. I love rondelle shapes anyway, but in the pearls, excuse me, I've had a strand similar to this. I don't know if it's the same, but it's similar to this, and I made rings with them.
Oh, lovely.
Because some of them have got sort of a flat section to them, they make perfect rings. And then the little hole in the top, I sort of put in a headpin, you know, a fine headpin.
A decorative
so you've just got that
maybe.
little gold detail or silver detail to them.
Oh, how lovely.
They are really pretty.
They are, aren't they? They're gorgeous. And today, just £14.95. Again, another absolutely amazing deal. We made, we commissioned 300 of this. We've got the last 20 available now. Well done. I've got people coming through. I've also got people with this in their baskets. Check your baskets out. I've got less than 20 chances. I've almost got less than 10 chances available. Linda, well done. You've just got 2 of these. Absolutely fantastic.
They are those with the white pearls as well.
What were these ones?
Yeah, all the
nuggets.
You've got there, yeah.
Actually, we're going to do these nuggets in just a couple of seconds.
Yeah, I think the combination of the peacock and the white is beautiful together.
And also, I love pearls with Swarovski as well.
Yes, yeah.
It looks amazing, doesn't it?
Yeah, because you've got that lovely sheen of the pearl, haven't you, and the nacre of the pearl, but then you've got that sparkle and punch of the Swarovski. Gorgeous.
Let's do the nuggets.
These are lovely, aren't they?
Yeah, these are really, really sweet.
Look at the colours on them.
Similar to the ones you've got in your kit, actually.
Yes, they are, yeah.
This colour is natural as well, Jan, which I think is amazing because you just pointed out the colour that you're getting in these pearls, and it's such a wonderful gem, isn't it? Because with genuine freshwater culture pearls, particularly when they're natural, it's not just a white or a cream background that you're going to be getting. It's everything in between. So as you can see here, if I just hold it like that, there we go. You should be able to see all of those beautiful pearlescent colours, including, I mean, there are greens, there are blues, there are pinks. Julie on the Olive White, I never used to like pearls. JM changed my mind. I now have 25 strands plus a bag full from bead scoops. I'm even wearing pearls now whilst cleaning. Oh, Julie.
My kind of girl.
Isn't that awesome? And isn't it wonderful that Julie can wear pearls every single day of the week, even when she's cleaning, you know, not just reserved for special occasions and...
But that's the thing, once upon a time, it was.
Absolutely.
You know, your grandmother or your mother wore pearls, but, you know, it wasn't an everyday occurrence, was it? It was like when you go out on special occasions and things. But now, because they're so affordable and they're so beautiful, everybody can wear them anytime.
Absolutely affordable and totally achievable as well. Here's your amazing price point. This is a really cheeky price, by the way.
That's naughty.
Naughty. It's naughty, but
nice.
But nice. I like things which are naughty but nice.
I think that's you.
Really? Am I naughty but nice?
You're very naughty.
I'm disruptive.
Yeah, you are.
I like living life on the edge. I like being the one that that people are never quite sure what she's going to do. Well done. Lots of multi-bidders coming through to get this absolutely fantastic. Melody from Powys, you are on it today. You are coming through to get everything today, which I'm absolutely, which I just love. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Don't you live in Powys?
I live in Powys. They know what they're talking about in Powys, you know. I probably live not far from Melanie. Well, mind you, Powys is a big county.
Melody, whereabouts in Powys do you live? Do you live near Jan? Maybe you do. You never know. Well done. $3.95 there are going to sell out in the next couple of moments. Well done. Loads of multi-bidders coming through to get those. Well done. Right.
Beautiful.
How you doing?
Yeah, I'm okay. Thank you. Oh, you mean
You're doing very well so far.
Thank you. So far.
So far, yes.
Right, so now we've channel set in our garnets. So now we're ready to make our brooch pin, which we're going to make with
Oh,
this.
yeah, brill. Okay.
So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to straighten that out. So it's nice and straight. I mean, you can hammer it once we've created the actual little spiral. Little, what do they call it? Spring. Okay.
Spring.
So what we need to do is we need to create a little spring here so that the pin sort of moves back and forth. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to pop in my bail making pliers and just pop them in there and sort of roll it around.
Yeah.
Okay. So now what we need to do is take this wire and wrap it around. This is all wrong. Wrap it around the mandrel. Okay. So we need to wrap that there. So what we're doing, we're creating a little spring. I'm going to pop those back in, and what I'd do is I'd do a couple of them, but obviously just be mindful that you need enough length there to actually go in. I'm just going to wrap that around a little bit more.
I know you have already said this, but please can you remind me what wire you're using?
This is 1 mil.
Thank you, Jan.
Okay, so I'm just going to pop that back in there and bring that around. Now that is just the right length for the pin to go in the clasp when we actually create the clasp there. If I take that out, eventually.
Almost was a bit stuck there, wasn't it, Jan?
Almost, but not quite. So what I'd do is I'd straighten that, and then you could pop that onto a block if you wanted to and just give that a bit of a hammer.
Yep.
There. But now, if you see, we've got that little spring there.
Yep.
But that actually springs back and forth.
Does.
Because you've got that nice little round
Good
section.
action.
Yeah. Oh, I've done mine the other way round.
Awesome.
Yep. So and then that will spring. So now you can pop that into your clasp, but it's going to hold its place, okay? So for now, we're just going to pop that out of the way.
Joan in Worcestershire. Hi all. Jan is the queen of pearls and always great pieces every time. That's from Joan in Redditch.
Oh,
dare I say it, Jan? You are the pearly queen.
The pearly queen.
Would that be amazing?
We should do that one day, shouldn't we?
Have you ever eaten a jelly deal or a...
Oh, no.
No?
Jellied.
I can't imagine you eating a jelly deal. I've never had jelly deal.
No.
Proper pie and mash with liquor rather than gravy.
Oh no, I've got gravy.
What's that pie mash shop down in London? It's Menzies, isn't it? Menzies, I think the original pie shop. Anyway.
Oh, I'm hungry now.
Yeah, me too.
Right, so now what we need to do is create a pin from this. But to be honest with you, on this piece, it was different. So I haven't created a pin from it being this shape before.
Right.
So I'm thinking on my
prepared,
feet a little bit. So all we need to do is create a hook that this is going to go into. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to bring that round. It's fine, we can do it.
You can bodge something together.
Yes. Don't we always? Don't I always, not we. Didn't mean anybody else bodges. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to make a little shape there. So we've gone around the top of the garnet, and this is now pointing out, okay? So what I'm going to do, I'm going to take the wire and wrap it around just to secure it to that little section there, just where the ear starts, okay? Just so that it doesn't move, because we don't want it to be sort of, it'll probably be fine, but just for security, I'm just going to wrap around.
Jamie in Cumbria. Good morning all. Jan, my friend is moving to Powys in April. I'll warn her. LOL. Yes, Jan lives in a house made completely of pearls.
Oh, imagine that.
Yeah, that would be amazing.
Powys is a beautiful county. Absolutely beautiful county. Just thought I'd throw that in. Anyway, so now we've got our wire that's coming out here. What we need to do is we need to curl that back to make a little section for the pin to go in, okay? So now I'm just going to pop it in the pliers sort of here. I'm going to use some narrow pliers just here.
Yeah.
And fold that back. Fold that back on itself. So now you've got that little bend back
there it is. Awesome.
Okay. So now what we need to do is we need to cut that off. You don't want that to be too long.
No.
But you've got, because it's behind the channel set gemstones,
Yeah.
you can afford to sort of leave it a little bit longer.
Yeah, okay.
So what I'd do is I'd cut that off, but I'd get a little file or nail file just to file those edges, just so that it's nice and smooth. And with this end here, what I'd do is I'd take my flush cutters and I'd make a bit of an angled cut there, and then again just file it so that it's still sharp, pointed, but not jagged.
Gorgeous.
Okay? But then it should. It should, she says.
Oh, Jan Dwyer strikes again.
Should just pop in there.
You are so good.
Look at that. Pleased with that.
Jan Dwyer, I'm amazed that actually worked. I'm amazed that you managed to pull that off. I'm joking. You are so good. That's beautiful.
And so that's how you sort of create it. But obviously that pin can be created with anything that you do. You know, I mean, it's on this motif, but anything that you do, you could do that.
And it's lovely to see it being used with a 1mm gauge wire as well, so you get that lovely structure and that beautiful strength. That's awesome. Thank you, Libby.
You're welcome.
I'm going to head back over here.
Okay.
I'm going to take my my yummy tea. Okie dokie. Hey?
What colour is that?
It's green. It's matcha tea.
Oh.
It's good for you. Citrine, coming up now. Don't be silly. Don't be silly. Don't be silly, Tom. Producer Tom's saying it's natural citrine. It's natural. Don't be silly. Oh my word. Okay, right. Citrine. No, 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 no. Just shush. Stop it. Director Ollie, you'll know exactly what I mean. Natural citrine. What are you thinking? What kind of colour is it going to be? Well, hopefully it's going to be yellow, but I can imagine it's probably not going to be. It's not going to have that great strength of colour that you get with heat-treated citrine. Maybe orange. Well, no, you're not going to get oranges with natural citrine. You're not going to get yeah. Wishy-washy. Is it going to be a bit kind of pastely, a bit kind of like? Oh my word! Ooh. This is natural citrine. Are you ready? Oh my goodness gracious me. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my word. Oh my word. Oh wow. Look at that. It's sunshine on a strand, Jan.
It's beautiful, isn't it? It makes you smile, doesn't it? It's so beautiful.
It's known as the gem of happiness.
It does. I can see that.
Oh my word. Oh my word. Now, Tom has taken it upon himself. By the way, can I just say from any managers who are watching, I have nothing to do with this price point. Nothing. No. I'm not part of your team. I'm not part of your team. I'm being made to do this today. I'm being made to bring this to you today. 220 carats of natural citrine. Oh my word, these are bright, they're intense, they're beautiful. It's springtime! I literally feel like I've just woken up from hibernation looking at this. I mean, it's absolutely amazing, isn't it? How would you feel today if I was to say to you, natural citrine long chips for under £20? What would you say, Jan Dwyer?
I'd say, how many have we got and how many can I have?
Not enough for you, Jan.
All right.
We are going down. If you think this is going to be $19.95, forget it. If you think this is going to be $17.95, forget it. If you think this is going to be $14.95, forget it. Do you know what? Just get on the phones, just get it in your basket, do it. Because it's not going to go under 20, by the way. It's going under 10. This is absolutely going to fly. It's absolutely selling out. Here's your deal today. Completely 100% natural citrine, £6.95. Gee whiz! Goodness gracious me! Oh my word! Jan, you look flabbergasted.
Yeah, my ghast is completely flabbered.
It's unbelievable, isn't it?
It's crazy. And we've put it with the garnet and the rubies and the...
Yes, Jan Dwyer!
Oh, the pearls.
Oh! Oh! Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Oh!
Beautiful.
Oh! Ah! Ooh!
Oh!
Oh yeah! An hour from now, this beauty's coming up. Oh my word! Oh my goodness! I literally know that must mean it's an amazing price point. White pearls, the beautiful white pearls from the kit.
The blue pearls.
Yes.
Can I throw those over?
Shimmy them over. Here they go. Oh my word! Here we go. Here we go. Oh!
Yes.
Oh! Ooh! Oh! Yes! 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 With your navy blue pearls, absolutely, yes, yes, yes. Honestly, £6.95 for natural citrine. And I never, I think it must have been about 6 months ago, I never even entertained the fact that citrine that was natural could be anything other than Madeira citrine and could be under kind of £40–50. I'd never seen natural citrine in any other capacity other than Madeira citrine, and I would absolutely expect to pay in excess of £50–60. Natural citrine can happen. It doesn't have to be Madeira citrine. You don't have to pay those incredibly high considered price points, but it is amazingly rare. Almost all citrine that we bring you is heat treated. Sometimes a few natural strands of citrine fall through the net, and for £6.95, you know and I know that is utterly, utterly, utterly ridiculous. This is going to go to Surrey, Aberdeenshire, Derbyshire. It's going to go to Lancashire, Devon, Cornwall, the West Midlands, Australia. It's going to Berkshire, Cheshire, Yorkshire, Warwickshire, East Riding of Yorkshire. Well done. I've got loads and loads and loads of people still coming through to get this. Well done to every single one of you there. Isn't that amazing? How would you use it in a design, Jan?
Well, the first thing I would do is I'd make a ring. Just take one of them and make a ring. Maybe with the antique bronze wire.
Oh!
That'd look good.
Yes!
And for me,
that's a nice idea.
Yeah, for me, one of those rings then is paid for the whole caboodle, hasn't it?
Absolutely, 100%. Yeah, gorgeous. Well done. Okay, moving on up, moving on out. Time to break free. Nothing can stop me. Yes. Where? Yes. I don't know where I got that from. I'm going to put that there. Oh. 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 This chain. Oh my word. Please. Oh my word. Oh, you could, oh, wow. Look at this chain. Look at how fluid. And oh my word. One piece of advice with a chain like this, please, 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 when you get it home, please make sure that when you store it, when you take it off, that you hang it up somewhere. Because this is such a fluid chain, whether you hang it on a bust, whether you hang it up on a door handle, whatever it is, just make sure you hang it up, because a chain like this, I personally, I would want to keep it in this kind of situ, because the links that you are going to be getting here are so fluid and tightly packed together. I mean, just beautiful. This is a 16 to 18 inch chain you're going to be getting here. It is 9 carat yellow gold plated sterling silver. I mean, wow, just beautiful. I'm going to pop this up to my neckline just because I want you to see. It's lovely to have the kind of option, isn't it? 16 to 18 inches in length. It's lovely to have that option of wearing it slightly shorter or slightly longer, isn't it?
It is, and because, you know, I mean, all the clothes that we wear, the necklines are different, aren't they?
Yeah.
So it's nice to have that option to go, you know, something along with what you're wearing. Or,
yeah, definitely.
Or if you're selling, it's great to offer that option as well.
Isn't it just? Yeah. Isn't it just? This is the kind of chain that I see a lot of people wearing on their own, whether it's wearing on its own. Sorry, whether it's a guy or a girl. My dad's got a chain just like this, which he has a St. Christopher. Oh, I've got my hair. Which he hangs a St. Christopher from, and my mum wears exactly this kind of chain just on its own as well every single day. It is that kind of chain, isn't it, that you wouldn't feel underdressed, or it wouldn't feel out of place if it was just literally on its own. You can put pendants on it, obviously, and it looks absolutely fantastic with a pendant, but it's so fluid. It's so, it's just going to hug every contour of your body, which is just amazing. 16 to 18 inches in length, and it's only $5.95. It's the most ridiculous price point today, the most amazing price point today. Get it, add it to your order. And as Jan quite rightly says, if you do sell your pieces of jewellery on, giving your customers options, giving them as much power and letting them be part of the decision-making process is really, really important, because giving them options, i.e., well, I've got a sterling silver chain, I've got a yellow gold plated sterling silver chain, I've got a 16 to 8, I've got a chain you can wear between 16 and 18 inches in length, or I've got one that's slightly shorter, slightly longer, slightly more open links. Giving your customers options is absolutely wonderful, and it is key. Personally, the way I'd be looking at this, Jan, is I'd be buying maybe 5 of these, and knowing that I've got enough for maybe a craft weekend, and then maybe I'll be buying some of the other chains that we've got coming up on today's show as well, and buying 3, 4, 5 of those as well.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I buy a lot of chains for that reason, for everything that you've just said. And for me, I've got a fair coming up, and what I'll do is I'll put different pearls on head pins, offer chains. People can pick the pearl that they want, then pick the chain, and like you say, they feel like they've had that part in that whole process.
Absolutely.
And they're getting something exactly what they want.
Yeah, isn't that just wonderful? Well done. Every single one of you is multi-bidding, which is great to see. Star Buy coming up now. This is blue sapphire, but oh my word, this is blue sapphire with a difference. Don't go anywhere. Now, this is something we do not do very often. Okay, this is something we do not do very often. I need you right now to trust me. I know, I love coming to work. I love having a laugh. I love just generally enjoying myself. And I don't class this as work at all. This is like coming to work and having a chat with your mates. Basically, it's not work. It's time away from the children as well, which is lovely. I do love them, but gee whiz. Anyway, but seriously, the deal we're about to bring you is ridiculous. Now, I'll be very honest with you. It is a deal which this morning I felt a little bit uncomfortable with, just because of what you're getting and the price point it's going to be. However, Tom Stewart, find him on Facebook, assures me, thumbs up from Tom there, all right. He assures me that the deal we are going to do today is going to be okay. But there is like a caveat. I have to make it very, very, very clear that what you're getting today is not the kind of deal which you're going to see every day. It's certainly not the kind of deal we're ever going to repeat. I personally feel very uncomfortable taking this incredible genuine gemstone strand to the price point we're going to do. But do you know what? I can see method in Tom's madness. I really, really can do. Now, what is this? Well, this is natural blue sapphire. Now, already this is something very unusual, because when you consider that over 90% of sapphires are treated nowadays, they're either heat treated, they can be filled. You know, there's lots and lots of treatments which these gemstones can go through. And I understand we've got lots of people who watch Jewellery Maker who want natural gemstones, who want the natural varieties, and they're prepared to pay a premium for that. If you look at the price points, usually for natural, natural morganite as opposed to heated morganite, or oh goodness me, classic example. If you look at a canary yellow diamond that's been irradiated, or a natural canary yellow diamond, I mean, you're looking at something which is 200-300 times the price point of its heated contemporary. Yeah, so when you're looking at a genuine gemstone that is natural, instantly you should be thinking, right, okay, I'm expecting to pay a higher price tag. I'm expecting to pay more. Well, forget about all of that, because it bears no relevance to today's opportunity. Honestly, it really, really doesn't. Now, this is natural blue sapphire. What are your immediate thoughts design-wise with this, Jan? Are you thinking of a ring again, or are you thinking of something different with this?
A ring would look beautiful, wouldn't it?
I think so, yeah.
Just one of those.
Yeah.
One of the larger ones in a ring would look gorgeous. But again, I'm going back to the pearls. In between pearls, they would look beautiful.
As spaces.
So you've got the smoothness and the beautiful colour of the pearl against the organic sort of nature of the sapphire.
I think with genuine freshwater cultured pearls, these are the kind of nuggets which I've seen you use in your designs.
Do you want me to pass those over?
Yeah, that would be great. And I can imagine, and this is, you know, if I'm speaking out of turn, Jan will let me know. But this is the kind of strand that, I mean, you do use faceted rondelles as well. I know you do, but I know that you've made pieces where you've used these sapphire nuggets and chips as spaces in between premium genuine freshwater cultured pearls, and in a beautiful neckline piece. I think you can instantly look at charging triple figures for something like that.
Yes, definitely. And for me, that sort of what you've got there, that's classic, my sort of
sapphire
style,
and pearls.
really. But sapphire and pearls, perfect. But to have them in that sort of that more natural state. Yeah. I think adds more to a piece as well, adds more interest.
It's interesting, actually. There are so many designs. If you look at a lot of big design institutions, if you look at what a lot of the celebrities are going for, a lot of them are going for rough cut gemstones, whether it's rough cut diamonds, whether it's rough cut sapphires. You think of all the biggest kind of the biggest gemstones out there. You think of the big 5 gemstones. So your rubies, sapphires, emeralds, tanzanites, and diamonds. A lot of people are going for these rough gemstones. It gives you a real sense of where the gemstone is from. Now, we have made a decision this morning to take this strand down to a price point which is it's not just low, for me it's embarrassingly low, okay, but they're all gonna go, okay. And for me, it's kind of it's kind of, you're sitting there and you're struggling with it, and you're thinking, right, okay, I'm really not comfortable doing this with a strand of natural sapphire, but I can see why we're doing it. We're doing it because we want all of these to sell out. Now, currently at this moment in time, I've got people buying 2s, 3s, 6s of these. You are going absolutely nuts for this. It is going to be the kind of price point that you are going to remember forever and a day. Not because you're thinking, goodness me, what, you know, this is a huge investment, a huge amount of money I'm spending. Quite the reverse. This is ridiculous. Yeah.
Excuse me. Just got to get my notebook. Have we got lots of them?
We do have triple figures of it.
I'll just make a note.
Code NORU86. Now, can you understand why I was looking at this strand this morning and feeling a little bit uncomfortable with what we were about to do? But do you know what? I can absolutely see why we're going to do it, because we want all of these to go. We want every single one to go today. Well done. It's going literally everywhere. It's going all over the world, all over the world. Well done. And people coming through to get 2s, 3s, 6s of these. It's absolutely fascinating, isn't it? It's just incredible. £4.95. £4.95. Have you got your money? Have you got your money making hat on?
Yeah, could you tell?
Yeah. It's like a cash register.
Yeah, I was just thinking, like, yeah. I mean, a ring with one of those or 3 of those maybe. You might
3, yeah.
3 of those in a ring. Imagine how much you would charge for that, as opposed to the price of the strands. That's just
It wouldn't
crazy.
be $4.95, would it?
It wouldn't be. I mean, if you sold it for sort of like £25
for a natural sapphire ring, I can absolutely see that.
You know, absolute sort of bargain basement price.
And also, it could be the most basic ring design as well, and it's not going to take you hours to make either. So it's not like you've invested a huge amount of money and a huge amount of time. In actual fact, it's a really quick make. It's a really quick make. Oh, well done. You are absolutely loving it. So am I. It's wonderful.
Beautiful.
Can you understand why I was a little bit uncomfortable by taking this strand of natural sapphire to $4.95 today? But I totally understand why we've done it. Because we want them all to go. It is just incredible. And when you start doing a bit of research and you start looking at rough cut gemstones, they're everywhere at this moment, aren't they?
They are, and like you say, people like that because it's almost like they've come straight out of the ground, straight into a piece of jewellery.
Yeah.
People like that connection, don't they?
Absolutely.
And with the citrine.
Oh, yeah, you're absolutely
Wouldn't it
right.
look beautiful with the citrine nuggets as well?
Yeah, look at that.
It's just all texture and beauty and
beautiful.
yummy.
That strand's going to sell out in just a couple of seconds right after the break. Blue diamonds coming up in about 45 minutes time. Honestly, it's just incredible. We've got amber as well coming up in the next hour. Deal of the day coming up. Kunzite, sapphire, Songea sapphire. It's going to be absolutely amazing. Don't go anywhere.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
I like the fact that it's a really versatile medium, that you can, you've got no restrictions with it. You can create lots of organic designs, but you can also create a really structural designs as well if you want to. You can mix it with all of your different techniques. You can mix it with polymer clay, with kumihimo, with crami, and it's just so versatile. You can just do so much, and there's just no limit with it.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker. JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Did you know that JewelleryMaker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
We here at JewelleryMaker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with JewelleryMaker FIFO reviews.
If you have a question or a query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Hello. Oh, do you know what? This is so lovely with a bit of sunlight coming in. Can we keep that door open? Look at this, Paul. Look at this. Bit of sunshine. Ah! Ah! Oh, there's Michael. I love it. Oh, Michael, I love you. You're right, Jan.
Yeah, good.
Oh,
Really good. I had a great time.
so am I. This is ridiculous.
I loved it.
This is coming up in the 12 o'clock hour.
Yummy.
Isn't it just amazing?
I would say that one of them is my favourite piece. Last week I
That
did
one.
a kit and I said it was my favourite piece of all time, and it was at that stage. But then,
Jan, you've just got to stop chopping and changing.
I can't
People will
help
start
it.
to notice.
That's just me, you know what I'm like.
How's your Saturday going, by the way? Having a nice Saturday? Yeah? Do you fancy a bit of a last in stock Baltic amber opportunity?
Ooh.
I don't know if I've told you this, but I've just been to Poland. Everyone's falling asleep. I have. I've seen where this amazing gem comes from. I have. Oh, everyone's being really nasty to me, Jan. I'm boring everybody about my trip to Poland.
What did you say? No, I'm only joking.
Fine. Do you know what? I won't impart
joking.
my knowledge.
I didn't mean that. I was just joking.
Fine.
You bring out the worst in me, you do.
Share my knowledge. Knowledge is power.
It is.
Yes, I've just been to Poland, Gdansk, which is on the Baltic Sea coast. Actually, Poland's really near to Russia. I didn't realise how close it borders Russia. I wasn't sure about how close it was. And you've got parts of Poland which are on the Baltic coast, and you've got parts of Russia which are on the Baltic coast. The main bulk of Baltic amber comes from the Baltic coast, though, near Gdansk in Poland. And what you've got to imagine is a prehistoric rainforest that was there hundreds of millions of years ago. And once those prehistoric rainforests had fallen, the fossilised tree resin, which came from those trees, lay really at the bottom of the seabed. Was kind of buried under many millions of tons of sand and mud and silt. And after storm activity in the Baltic Sea, you quite often find that the Baltic amber is kind of churned up from the seabed, and it ends up washing up onto the beaches around towns like Gdansk. It's not just from the Baltic Sea, though. Actually, in Poland, you can actually see on a map the line of where an ancient glacier stopped, and it tends to be kind of lined with kind of forests and kind of certain types of vegetation. And you can actually find Baltic amber inland as well, and it's mined using high pressure water mining, where literally a big kind of hole is drilled into the ground. It's filled with salt water or sea water, and all the amber rises to the top. It's absolutely fascinating. I went to Poland with our head of production, Chloe, who's absolutely awesome, and Callum, who's our new editor, and I also went with our head buyer, Bella, who is awesome at what she does. And we sat looking at pieces like this with Marius and Andrew, who are the two brothers who run the Jello headquarters. They're our amber suppliers, and we were looking at pieces like this. And we were talking about the success of our graduated Baltic amber pieces. These pieces, although extremely popular, i.e. I think everybody loves the thought of having a piece of Baltic amber jewellery which has your lemon going through to your cognac and going through to your cherry amber in. Everybody loves the thought of having that, but with the best will in the world, these pieces are an absolute nightmare to put together. As I'm sure you can imagine, not all amber looks like this, and all Baltic amber is heat and pressure treated. The pressure treatment just helps to improve the clarity, and the heat treatment, and literally we're not talking about thousands of degrees, it's about 180 degrees in a domestic oven, literally on a baking tray, and it's heated very, very gently, and that just helps to enrich and bring out those gorgeous colours. No chemical treatments whatsoever, it's just literally heat and pressure treatment. I'm sure you can imagine that to be able to get all of this variety in amber is really, really difficult. There's a lot of amber that will have to have been sifted through and worked through to get that gorgeous kind of gently graduated rainbow quality. Everything from the sterling silver components to the Baltic amber is cut and faceted and set into these incredible pieces in one location, which is just awesome. It's a real family-run business. Now, you've got this gently curved connector. Now, Jan, all of those beautiful sliding clasp bracelets that we've done, all of those gorgeous kind of open style chains that we've been doing over the last 6 months or so, this just fits into that kind of design so beautifully, doesn't it?
It's perfect, isn't it? Because it was simply just sitting there, and it's just gorgeous as a centerpiece to a bracelet like that. Isn't it just? But for me, I'm sorry to go on about pearls, but a pearl bracelet with that in the centre, I think would just look stunning.
Well, I never actually considered pearls with amber until I had a kit with Mark Smith, and I think it was August bank holiday, or it might have been May bank holiday, one of the two bank holidays. And it was a kit with amber and pearls in, and I've never even considered pearl with ambers, amber with pearls before until that moment. And it is such a great combination, isn't it?
It's just beautiful together. I think the combination is perfect.
I think you're absolutely right.
I'm really fussy what I put with my pearls.
Yeah.
And I'm really fussy what I put with my amber as well.
Yeah.
But I would put the two together.
Yeah, definitely, 100%. A piece like this, we are going to be bringing you more pieces like this over the next few weeks, over the next few months, as much as we can do. But they take a long time to produce, they take a long time to put together. It's difficult to find all this amber and all these beautiful, stunning colours, and to graduate them like this is even more tricky. The price point for this is amazing. It is unbelievable. I've got so many people there. It's £14.95. I mean, wow, wow, wow. Now look at this. Simply by attaching this to a pair of earring findings, you've got yourself a pair of earrings. You know, get two of them, you've got a pair of earrings. One in the centre of a bracelet, one as a pendant. I'm trying to think, using the technique that you just showed us with the 1mm gauge wide, you could make this into some kind of an awesome tie clip, couldn't you?
You could.
Couldn't you?
You could, because you've got those loops at either end that you've got as anchor points for your wire. So you could easily, the way we did it with the horse pendant, you could easily do that with that. Yeah.
Exactly the same kind of thing.
Yeah.
An awesome tie clip for a guy, maybe a pair of cufflinks for a guy, you know, something. Think about this, what you can do with something like this, not just necessarily, oh, it's a beautiful item that I want to own. Have a think about what you want to do with it. You may have no ideas at all. That's okay. Get it home. An idea will come to you. I absolutely promise you. You don't have to, and this is the great thing about Jewellery Maker. When you get these items, whether it's a strand of gemstones or something, you know, a ready-made component like this, you don't have to have You don't have to have a design in your mind. You can literally get this home and have a design in 6 months' time or 6 years' time, and then use it. The great thing about this though is that $14.95. I can honestly say I just can't see you getting a better deal anywhere else. Absolutely amazing for your stunning, genuine Baltic amber set into sterling silver.
Imagine them as
beautiful?
earrings.
Yeah, they'd be amazing, wouldn't they?
Yeah, because they've got that natural curve to them as well, haven't they?
Beautiful, definitely.
Oh, if you've got any, sorry,
no.
if you've got any of the pearl studs, you could use the loop, because you could use it and it's suspend from the pearl stud, wouldn't it?
And it would just swing, wouldn't it? Oh, that'd be lovely.
Sorry, see, and that's the thing, when you start looking at them, you get lots of ideas.
Yeah, don't you just? Awesome. I've got a gorgeous green amber connector coming up now. This is really, really stunning. And I want to kind of reiterate something. You are looking at, when you look at something like a fossil, what is a fossil? Well, a fossil is basically a sea creature, they're normally sea creatures, a sea creature which is very, very old and has turned to stone. That's basically what you're looking at, something which has turned to stone, okay? What is amber? Well, amber is as close as you're ever going to get to looking into the past. It's as close as we're ever going to get, I think, to time travel. It's literally life preserved. Life preserved. The pieces of vegetation or grass that you see, or bits of insect that you see, that is life preserved. And it's quite simply amazing. And when amber is washed up, it looks nothing like this at all. It looks a bit like sea glass. It looks quite matte. You certainly can't see inside the piece of amber. And it's only when the amber is polished that you actually are able to see into this amazing gem. And whilst I was over in Poland, there was a piece of amber about the size of a tennis ball. That was about the size of a tennis ball. And it was pretty dull, and actually Marius kind of shows it to people who come and buy amber from him, and he said, actually, should we polish it? Should we see what's inside the amber? And this is something which because we were doing filming there, he offered to do for us. But this is a piece of amber which normally sits on his desk, and he shows people this piece of kind of natural, kind of untreated amber. And his brother Andrew sat down, and there are various different kind of gauges or kind of harshness of kind of spinning kind of polishing material that you use. So you start off with something which is quite coarse, and then it gets finer and finer, and you polish it up to a high shine. And you don't know what you're going to find inside this piece of amber. And this piece was a really, really big piece, and we were all there and we were filming it. And honestly, he started to polish it, and all of us who were there must have been about half a dozen of us in this room, and we all leant forward and we all in unison went, oh, because inside this piece of amber was a prehistoric leaf just literally suspended in this piece of amber. And honestly, it gives me goosebumps now. But the great thing is, each piece of amber is unique. Each piece of amber, you don't know what you're going to get inside it until it's polished like this. It looks amazing, doesn't it? And with the sterling silver setting, with this beautiful hand-forged sterling silver setting, which started off life on a piece of paper. This is all done by hand. This is all done by skilled individuals. It just looks amazing, doesn't it? This beautiful quality piece of Baltic amber set into sterling silver. Now, this connector, you're not going to be able to believe this, but the deal which we're going to offer you today, I mean, these deals are just, in my opinion, they're unbeatable. I don't know anywhere in the world that can bring you this kind of quality in genuine Baltic amber for price points like this, because it is unbelievable. £14.95. Now, for me, Jan, I think I would probably connect, I'd definitely be multi-buying 4 or 5 of these. I'd connect them together with jump rings and then maybe put a big fat white pearl in the middle.
That'd look beautiful, wouldn't it?
Or
gorgeous.
You couldn't you get some sterling silver wire and make a gorgeous sterling silver solitaire ring using this?
Yep. And that's the thing with it, because of the size of it and the fact again that you've got the loops there.
You've got options.
It'd be a perfect ring.
Yeah.
It'd be a great pendant.
Yeah.
With a pearl suspended from it,
Yeah.
maybe. Great earrings.
Cufflinks.
Perfect for anything.
It's that right kind of size, isn't it? It's a really versatile size and shape to be able to use. Well done. It's going to be going again all over the country. I'm really glad to see you. And not to put too fine a point on it, obviously Baltic amber isn't an endless, there isn't an endless supply of Baltic amber. Why? Well, because the prehistoric rainforest that this amber is formed from. It's not there anymore. It's not being created anymore. It's not like other gemstones which are constantly being created in the earth. This is no longer being created. So there will come a time, I don't know when, I mean it'll be a long time from now, but there will come a time that it will happen eventually when Baltic amber possibly is as scarce as, you know, some of the rarest gemstones on the planet. Well done. Lots more people coming through to get this now. I'm really, really happy. Why not get 2 or 3 or 4 of these? Because every single amber is different. If you get half a dozen of these, you can decide which ones you want to keep, send the others back. It gives you more power. It gives you more, it makes you part of that decision-making process even more. Linda in the West Midlands. Morning, girls and crew. Got several pieces of J and Baltic amber. Boy, oh boy, they're stunning. Can't stop looking at them. Great show. Thanks, Linda. Boy, oh boy. They are amazing, aren't they? I mean, I have to say, Baltic amber's amazing. It's the finest in the world, isn't it? You can get amber in a couple of other places in the world. I was really excited to hear you can get blue amber, but it only looks blue under an ultraviolet light. Yeah, and it's from somewhere like the Dominican Republic, I think. It's somewhere kind of the Caribbean or somewhere like that. And you can get blue amber, but it's only blue under an ultraviolet light and this, that, and the other. And then there is something called young amber from Colombia, which really can't strictly, I don't think it can strictly be called amber because it's less than 1 million years old or something. I think the rule has to be 5 million years old. But anyway, check this out. Oh, look at that, Jan.
That's so pretty, isn't it?
Isn't it lovely?
I want those in earrings.
Oh yeah, lovely. Yeah. A stunning Baltic amber heart design. Isn't it beautiful? Last 56 in the world. That is it. Once it's gone, it's gone. Baltic amber heart design with that little loop on top. It's going to be an absolutely amazing price. They're all going to sell out. Well done. Here we go. It's £6.95. Absolutely wonderful. What a wonderful way to introduce somebody into amber as well by getting them something like this. Don't you think, Jan?
And with Mother's Day as well. Imagine that
yes.
as a gift. For Mother's Day, or even if you just put a lobster claw clasp on it and gave it as a charm for someone to put on, you know, do whatever they want with it.
Yeah.
So pretty.
March 26th, Mother's Day. Just so you're aware. I've had to drop some really big hints. Yeah. No, I don't want anything. I just like to spend the day with my family. I just like, do you know what I'd like? I just like the thought that my husband has maybe thought ahead and planned something, whether it's going to Wellesbourne Airfield for a bacon sandwich. I don't care, just as long as there's a bit of thought behind it. I don't mind. But I had an interesting conversation with him the other day. Along the lines of, we're meant to be going to see some friends, and they live down south, and it's kind of, when are we going to get to see them? And I said, well, we can do the 25th of March. And then I looked at my diary, I said, oh, hang on, that's Mother's Day. He said, Mother's Day's on the Sunday. He said, yeah, I know. And I thought, is that I know as in I've arranged something? Or is that I know and I don't really care? Or I don't know. But I tell you, I've dropped some like subtle as a sledgehammer kind of hints, like literally, end of March, Mother's Day. Hint, hint. I don't know. I'll be very upset if nothing's been. And I'm not expected to be showered with gifts or anything, but I just, you know, maybe a little card. Gee whiz, this is amazing. Check this out. I'm going to show you the profile of this first. Boom! Whoa! Look at that. Look, wow! It's like a bar of soap. It's enormous. Now, would you wear it that way round, which arguably is the back? Oh! It's so unusual to see faceted amber, isn't it? Properly kind of cut. Cool, blimey, that's amazing. How would you wear this, Jan? Would you wear it that way round?
Oh, I think you've got options, haven't you? You could, each day, you could decide which way.
You could, couldn't you?
Or you could wear it on a longer chain, and then if it moved around, it wouldn't matter, would it? Because you haven't got a front or back.
I would absolutely want to wear this on a long chain.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
stunning. Gee, that is one of the biggest single ambers I've ever seen in my life. Look at that. I love the way, Jan, that you've definitely got your sterling silver setting there. We haven't been shy about the amount of silver in there because it's beautifully decorative and you can see it's very ornate. But it doesn't interfere with the amber at all, does it?
It does, and to have that sort of leaf design as well is really beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, and it gives you, it's a little nod to where this gem is actually from, isn't it? Linda in Bedfordshire, I have this lemon amber pendant and it's totally awesome. Oh, Linda. Do you know what? It is beautiful, isn't it? My mum and dad's 50th wedding anniversary on the 25th, so I've bought some Baltic amber to make my mum a necklace as one of her gifts. Oh, Nicola, you're awesome. Well, are you going to make your dad something out of Baltic amber, maybe? Maybe some cufflinks? Maybe, I don't know. Maybe something for house keys, car keys, something like that. I've already got loads of people coming through to get this. Do you know what, Tom? I'm going to be... No, it's not. Do you know what? I was going to say I've got no idea what price point it's going to be. I was actually going to say $29.95. That is amazing. Gee whiz. Forget about the sterling silver in this. Just for the gem on its own, just for that size of Baltic amber, would you go into... Would you buy just the loose gem for $19.95? Because I would. I definitely would.
Yeah, it's beautiful. I mean, it's a big chunk of amber in there.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
That is honestly one of the largest ambers I've ever seen. That is absolutely amazing. But of course, the great thing is, Jan, is it's not going to be heavy because, of course, it's so light. It floats on salt water. It's such a lightweight gem. Absolutely amazing. Can you imagine as well how difficult it was to find however many of these we actually commissioned? So let's say we commissioned 100 of this pendant. Can you imagine how difficult it would have been to find amber which consistently has this kind of carat weight?
Wow. It is gorgeous. And like you say, just to be able to get that beautiful colour, that beautiful size and shape of it, but set into all that sterling silver as well, with that detail.
Yeah.
At that price is just
absolutely
phenomenal.
Right. That is amazing. I've never seen a piece of Baltic amber like that. That is truly magnificent. Coming up in about 20 minutes time, I've got this. Oh my word. Can I just pop this next to the amber? Look at those colours together. Oh, wow. What do you think of that, Jan?
That's beautiful, isn't it?
Isn't it just?
Yummy.
I think on a long chain, though, this beautiful Baltic amber, because that is going to move, it's going to... Oh, gee whiz, that's beautiful. Yes. Oh, wow, look at this gorgeous connector. Oh, wow. Ah! Okay, right, so again, last in stock, hardly any of this one available. Loads of sterling silver design. And oh, look at that amber glowing, isn't it? Beautiful. Isn't that just gorgeous? Yeah. 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 It is. What is it meant to be? I don't have that. Sorry, love. I don't. I have, hang on, this is the same as this. Oh no. Is that the same as that? Yeah, that's the same as that. So that one that should be there, that's the same as that. It's the same, sorry to talk technically. This is actually the same one as the one that's in box 1. Just so you're aware. Sorry everyone. Sorry, I hate talking. So we're doing that one. Okay, perfect. So the Baltic amber round in a sterling silver twisty element. That is beautiful. Nom, 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 nom. An apology price of £6.95. What on earth are you doing? word. Yeah, that's a good point, Director Ollie, that the loops on the connector are going slightly different ways. So it's going to be so easy to set this into jewellery. Check your basket. What are they doing in your baskets? Get them out your baskets. Get them into your lives. Well done, Dahlia, Donna, Lynn. Well done, Eileen and Aberdeenshire. Loads of multi-bidders coming through for these. Well done. I'm not surprised. It's $6.95. Sorry to confuse you. The one you are getting is the one that you can see now. Just so you're aware. Just so you're aware. Gorgeous. Well done. That is silly.
That's beautiful as well, isn't it? And like Ollie said about the loops as well. They go different directions. But the one of the loops at the bottom is actually hidden. So you could, if you don't want to use it, you don't have to. So it's actually hidden, and just look at it as maybe as earrings would look beautiful.
Yeah. What an awesome idea!
Gorgeous.
Guess the sign of Janet Dwyer. You've struck again. You are amazing. You do know that, don't you?
Yeah.
Well, you're all right. You just said yes.
I was only joking. Didn't mean it. I'm not really. You are.
Don't give me that. Right. Here we go. It's the one that's in box 1. Okay, sterling silver. Num 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 num. Oh, 3 connected sterling silver teardrops. You're beautiful. With a gorgeous marquise cut amber in the centre. Look at it, the amber's still just, oh yeah. Isn't it beautiful? Look at that. I love it. The most wonderful Baltic amber, which is teased into that design. We've got a few strands on today's show, which I think you could do the same with, i.e. to kind of suspend them into these little teardrop designs. What about the Songgear sapphire that we've got coming up? How would you?
Gorgeous,
couldn't you? You could suspend those into the teardrop design, couldn't you?
You could, because you've got the loop at the one end. You could easily sort of wire wrap them in. Maybe use some 0.25 just so that you can't really see it.
Yeah, lovely.
And then you'd have those lines of the sapphires, wouldn't you? Then the amber, and then another line. Gorgeous.
Does that say necklace to you? Does it say pendant? What does it say to you, Jan?
All of them, I think.
Yeah.
I think to do an asymmetric necklace, maybe.
Oh, that's a nice
idea. On the one side would look really lovely.
Lovely.
A pendant would look beautiful as a pendant.
Yeah.
It'd be great as a bracelet. Again, if you've got chain either side of it.
Gorgeous.
Lovely.
Yeah, definitely.
You could even separate them if you wanted to.
Oh my word. So many options. An absolutely amazing deal for you today. It is low in stock. Lorraine in Greater London, you were the first person. You bought 3 of these bad boys. Well done, darling. An amazing price point again. We're not shy with the sterling silver, not shy with the amber as well. Should be £17.95. Should be. What, sorry? Who? As I've been to Poland, you're taking the price lower. Whoa, am I being blamed? What am I responsible for this price point now? On my shoulders. Great. Thanks, Tom. I feel like I'm totally on my own now. Gee whiz. Oh. £9.95 for your Baltic Amber sterling silver connector. That price, is that ever going to be repeated, Jan? No. Honestly, and I'll be really honest with you, the reason why we're taking these price points so low is because they're literally last in stock. Do not expect to get Baltic Amber in the future for these kind of prices, especially in sterling silver designs. They are absolutely flying out the door. They're all going to go. Elaine in Northamptonshire, you've just bought 4. Now you've actually bought 6. That's great to see. Well done. Altering your orders all the time. Well done. They're absolutely amazing. Beauteous. Absolutely amazing. What a treat for you today. Your gorgeous cognac amber marquise set into your sterling silver teardrops. Absolutely beautiful. Well done, everyone. Loads of you still coming through for this. Well done, well done, well done. Oh my goodness gracious me. Coming up next, I've got a star buy. It's a sterling silver bracelet. It's absolutely beautiful. Don't go anywhere. Hello. And how lovely it is to be joined by Pete on cameras. There he is. How are you? Hello, Pete. And the lovely Bruce, director. There he is. How are you, Bruce? How's the car? It's been written off. Oh, no. Destroyed by Storm Doris. Oh, no. You're right, though. He's all right. Okay. $925. They've shut the door. That sunlight that was coming through is no more, Jan.
Lights been taken out.
We're like mushrooms. We live in the dark. Oh no, the light. It's thanks, brother Pete. Thanks, love. It's open again. I have never seen this before in my life. I get a bit cross sometimes when these kind of items are brought to air, Jan, because I know this is going to be last in stock. I know that they're all going to sell out. Why was I not made aware that this was a thing on JewelleryMaker? Because it is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it?
That's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah,
I've not seen it before.
No, never seen it before in my life.
The links are beautiful size, aren't they?
They absolutely are.
Because you can wear that on its own, look beautiful on its own.
Definitely.
But then to put sort of charms in there or anything really would be beautiful.
There are lots of companies out there who bring you bracelets like this, which are designed to be worn on their own. If you look at some of the designs that Tiffany's bring you or Links of London bring you, then wearing something like this on its own, see, that is awesome. I love it. Who's the other one? It's Felipe Filet, isn't it? Who do lots and lots of gorgeous sterling silver chains. And then there are, as Jan quite rightly pointed out, charm companies who bring you exactly these kind of charms, bracelets, whether it's Thomas Sabo, I'm sure Pandora will probably do one, and maybe even Troll Beads. But, you know, and these links are just the right size to clip your charms onto. I think that a bracelet like this, if you wore it without charms on, it's not going to look out of place.
No, it's beautiful, isn't it?
It's just gorgeous on its own, isn't it? I mean, it's just beautiful. It's a 7.5-inch bracelet. You can wear it a little bit shorter if you can wear it as short as you like, which is absolutely brilliant. I'm just going to do the clasp up actually, because I want you to see the clasp. It's a really, really lovely quality clasp. It's an Italian chain that you're going to be getting here. Pretty much all the finest chain in the world is made by machines which are built over in Italy, and this is one of them. Look at that lovely clasp, a lovely lobster claw clasp on there. And the reason why I like that as opposed to a bolt ring clasp is I think it's really fluid to the design. It keeps the design looking fluid, whereas if it was a big bolt ring clasp, which is very round, it doesn't necessarily fit in with the length and with the line of the chain. But I think that really, really does. Goodness me, there's 3 grams of silver in this chain. Jan, I don't know about you, but I'm looking over at your horseshoe designs in your kit today. Yeah. And I'm thinking about, you know, somebody, if maybe for a child when they're christened, or a first confirmation, or a 21st, or a symbol of luck if somebody's going to be taking a driving test or an exam, or these kind of horseshoe designs are very, very prevalent in that kind of jewellery. You could absolutely make those into charms to put onto a bracelet like this, couldn't you?
Definitely. I mean, I've made one into like a key ring, so you could do a smaller version of that. Yeah. And actually pop it on there. And we're going to demo the key ring as well, so you could actually sort of do that, turn it into a charm, pop it on there, look beautiful, wouldn't it?
It's just such a lovely item. Oh, I can't wait to do that kit. It's going to be amazing. It's got emerald coloured Swarovski in it, which is just amazing. Making your own charms to go on a bracelet like this, yeah, I personally would be tempted to wear this just on its own, though. I really would. And also, I think it's unisex as well. I think that guys could wear this. People of all ages and both sexes, I think, could wear this, couldn't they?
Yeah, because it's not chunky, it's substantial, but still delicate as well, isn't
absolutely.
It? So you right, unisex, you know, either sex could wear that.
Definitely. I've got loads and loads and loads of people already coming through to get this. There's 3 grams of silver in it. That is a huge amount of silver. And by the way, if 7.5 inches isn't going to be long enough for you, if you want it a little bit longer, add some extended chain onto it. Simple. Done. The deal we're about to bring you is amazing. There's a reason why it's a star buy, and it's all to do with the amazing price point, okay? It is going to be absolutely wonderful. I've already got dozens and dozens and dozens of you coming through to get this. Your price point today is £9.95. Now that price for a chain of this calibre, of this size, with this quality, because you can really sense the quality in a chain like this. You can really experience the quality in a chain like this. You know, if you go into a shop, Jan, and you have a look at some of their chains, and you kind of, you know, they kind of pucker up a bit, or the links are a bit kind of mismatched, and it just doesn't sit properly. This is one of those chains that's going to sit really beautifully. You can feel the 3 grams of silver in there. And each one of the links is beautifully polished. It's been beautifully turned. It's been beautifully soldered. It's such a beautifully put together item, isn't it?
And you can tell that just by looking at it. You can tell the quality of it.
Yeah.
It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And that price is crazy. Because I've sold sort of our smaller chains. We've had thinner chains as bracelets, and I've sold them just the bracelet with maybe one pearl or a pearl charm or something on it. And that's sort of £40–50.
Definitely.
But when you're talking about this sort of link, you know, you're going upward, way upwards of that.
You're absolutely right, Jan. You really, really are. And when you consider there's 3 grams of silver in it, and that goes right the way through to the jump rings and the clasp. The clasp is all sterling silver. It has to be, otherwise we can't advertise it as being sterling silver. It's got 3 grams of sterling silver in it, which is actually double the amount of sterling silver in even some of our necklace chains that we bring you. I mean, this is such a huge amount of 925 sterling silver you're going to be getting here, but it's well worth it. It's absolutely worth it when the end product looks like this, and we can do it for $9.95, which I have to say is utterly brilliant. And I can hand on heart say, I honestly don't think, and I can't see that there is anywhere in the world that can bring you this level of quality, this craftsmanship for this kind of a price point. It's absolutely amazing. Well done. It is going to sell out. I've got loads of multi-bidders. People come through to get 2s, 3s, 4s, 5s of this. I've got loads of you with this in baskets. Please double check you've checked your baskets out. Mary in Lancashire, collector in London, Angela, Debbie, Joan, Susan, Sally, collector in Tyne and Wear, Audrey, Claire, Margaret, Joan, Helena, Catherine, collector in Cambridgeshire, Jill, Mary. Please make sure you've checked your baskets out, because honestly, I think a lot of you think you may have checked out, but you actually haven't. There's not a lot to think about here. It's $9.95 for 3 grams of sterling silver in a 7.5-inch oval link chain. I mean, it's just it's beautiful. It's absolutely fantastic, isn't it? Well done, everyone. That I'd love to wear that on its own. It's just so pretty, isn't it? It's just gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Beautiful. Awesome. Well done. Yay! Coming up, who's that waving by the door? I don't know who it is. Oh, is it Michael? I've no idea. Oh, here it is, hiding. This coming up in about 5 minutes' time. Oh my word. Can you imagine making a horseshoe charm from sterling silver wire and having this as your channel set gemstone in there?
Perfect.
Perfect.
Look gorgeous on that chain, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, like that.
This could be your something blue on your wedding day. Oh, it's just amazing. Honestly, we're all just literally just staring at it going, ah. Absolutely amazing. This is coming up in 1 opportunity's time. Amazing. I've got 24 of it available. Yeah, there's going to be people who just want it, who are on the phone straight away. In fact, I'll probably say that over half the quantity is just going to go straight away to people who just want it. Well done. Okay, one more amber. Oh, this is amazing. Now, we've just done this amazing chain. And we were talking about putting charms on it, weren't we? This is the ladybird, isn't it? Oh. It's not... How can you... What? Oh, thank you. Ah,
oh,
yeah.
How cute is that?
Isn't that beautiful? And again, it gives you an idea about where this gemstone comes from. You know, it is a truly magnificent gem. There are certain ambers out there, and you can see mosquito wings in there. You can see bits of insect. Oh, I love about this. You got the very, very clearly on the back. You You've got the 925 stamp and you've got the G for Jello, their kind of trademark stamped on the back. And it's as you would imagine. Literally, these pieces arrive in the quality control office and they're assessed for kind of how the amber has been placed into the setting. Is it safe? Is it secure? What's the quality of the polishing like? And then and only then are the pieces turned over and then stamped. And it's literally just on a block and it's literally just hammered on. It's so simple. So simple. All done by hand, all done by eye. Isn't that beautiful? What a gorgeous little ladybird. Really, really pretty. It's got a little loop on the top as well, which you could attach onto a chain, very much like this, like the one we just bought you for $9.95. Attach it onto there with a jump ring, couldn't you? Gorgeous. Couple maybe in a pair of earrings. This is exactly the kind of thing I'd love to own, though. Just one of these on a charm. Sorry, on a bracelet. One of these is a charm. Yeah, really, really, really pretty. Now, I have bought this to you before. I've got the last few opportunities in the building, and honestly, once they're gone, they're gone. Yeah. We are going to be bringing you lots more animals over the next few months. It's going to be absolutely wonderful. We're going to be bringing you an amber crab, which is wicked, an amber penguin, I think, another owl as well, a smaller owl. There was a cat one as well, which looked ever so dodgy. So I don't think we're going to do the cat because I said it looks ever so weird, and we all started to laugh and agreed that it was a bit of a strange design. We might have an amber elephant.
Ooh.
Yeah. So loads of really, really, really cool designs coming your way, which is amazing. And this is one of them. Really, really, really beautiful. I've got already people coming through and collecting this. Well done at $14.95. Well done. This is a way of getting amber into maybe a younger person's life as well.
Yeah.
Don't you think?
Yeah, for definite. And I know my niece would love that. You know, as a gift for her, on a charm bracelet maybe, or just on a simple silver chain, would look beautiful. But then it's sort of a way of starting children and educating them then about gemstones and about the history of gemstones and things. So it starts that journey sort of early on. So we're creating young jewellery makers then, aren't we? Feeding that hunger, you know, for knowledge, and yeah, it's beautiful.
You're absolutely right.
But saying that, I mean, I'm not young by any stretch of the imagination, but I'd wear that because
so would I.
That's beautiful.
So would I. For the young and the young at heart, Jen.
Yes, that's what I meant to say.
There you go. You could make an awesome tree of life, couldn't you?
With a little ladybird on it.
With a ladybird on it.
That'd be cute.
Wouldn't that be amazing? Or an amber leaf and have it sitting on the leaf.
Beautiful. You should be a guest designer.
I should be, shouldn't I, Jan?
Yeah.
Yeah. You trying to say I'm not good at my job? Or are you trying to say
I'm saying you're very good at your job, but you're very good all round.
I'll come after you though.
Pardon?
I'm going to start specialising in pearls. Yeah, I'm going to start specialising in pearls channel setting.
Okay. I don't do that.
Organic designs. I don't really know what I'm doing designs. Organic. Organic. Organic is I've forgotten.
It's not.
You've actually done quite well.
Organic.
You've actually done quite reasonably well, I think. Actually.
Reasonably well.
Reasonably well today.
Like I said, I've been practising. I've been practising.
Well, good. Oh my goodness gracious me. Look at this. Coming up now. Oh my word. This is one of the reasons why I just love my job. Oh my goodness gracious me. Jan, come and have a look at this, because you're never going to see it again, because it's all going to sell out. Look at this. You see the colour.
So beautiful, isn't it?
And the clarity. I can see your finger behind it. The clarity.
I love that.
This is...
Sparkle, look at it.
I know, isn't it amazing?
It's beautiful.
oh, got goosebumps. This strand of blue diamonds is exquisite. I mean, and that's not even up for debate. It is exquisite. It is sans question the best strand of blue diamonds I think I've ever seen in my life. And believe you and I try and sniff out a blue diamond whenever I can, because this is one of my all-time favourites. I have never seen blue diamonds look so much like London blue topaz in the colour. And one thing that I've never experienced with blue diamonds is this level of clarity. I have never experienced clarity like this with blue diamonds. Honestly, it sent me all gaga. This is amazing. The blue diamonds that I've bought to you in the past have been wonderful quality. I would never have described them as being gem quality. I would always describe them as more of a, you know, as a slightly lesser grade, just purely because of the clarity. These, however, I can hand on heart say, these are even better than the vast majority of blue diamonds I've seen set into jewellery. You know, for ready-made pieces of jewellery to buy. And it's not just about the colour, it's about the clarity. The clarity you are getting on this strand is quite simply, I mean, it's simple. Oh, gee whiz. I don't know if you can see that. I want you to see and experience this clarity with me, because it is astonishing. Oh, it's astonishing. Wow. Honestly, I have never in all of my, I mean, I've been presenting for almost a decade now. I've never seen clarity in blue diamonds like this, ever, ever. I have just 24 chances, okay? That is all we were able to commission. Obviously, with a strand of blue diamonds, you know, you're only ever going to be able to commission a few, like under 50. For us to bring you, and let me lay something down as well. When Tom, producer Tom, schedules a strand like this, and then the report of what he scheduled goes to our vault and to our warehouse, and whoever is there picks the pieces from the location. They don't go around getting the best examples and the best samples. They just because they don't have time to do that. They open the location, they get the strand, and they pop it in the basket, and then it's kind of put in, and then it goes into quarantine, and then it's sent over here. This is just one of those strands. The clarity is the best I've ever seen. The quality is amazing. I wish I had more, but with a strand of blue diamonds like this, you know, you're never gonna get even close to 100. Graphics alive, okay? I can honestly say, I should imagine probably half the quantity will go straight away to people who just don't care. They don't give a stuff, couldn't give a monkeys how much it's going to be. You just want it. It is obviously going to be more of a considered purchase because it's blue diamonds, okay? I'm sure I've got people out there thinking, you know, even if it's £300, £400, £500, I don't care. I just want it. I just need to have this. The clarity, the quality, the colour is the absolute pinnacle. Imagine making a Mother's Day piece with something like this, Jan. Oh,
just beautiful. Thinking about the designs, as you say, just channel setting them would look gorgeous.
Oh, my word. This could be your something blue on your wedding day. Imagine making your wedding band. Imagine making an engagement ring. Imagine the possibilities with a strand of blue diamonds like this. I mean, this is the pinnacle, isn't it? It is absolutely jaw-droppingly beautiful, isn't it? I have got a load of collectors on who've come through to put this in their baskets, who've come through to get this. Linda in Hertfordshire, you were the first person. You've actually secured 2 of these strands. Now, there are many other collectors out there who see blue diamonds, they see this kind of quality, they know we've only got 24, and they just want to get it. I'm going to guarantee you, okay, this is going under £300. Guaranteeing you under £300, which for 4 carats of genuine blue diamonds is ridiculous. And this is 4 carats of blue diamonds, not just with a colour like this, but with a clarity that is quite simply the best I've ever seen. Mary in Merseyside, she's just bought 2 strands. That says something about how beautiful this strand is, and that says something about the fact that you're liking the thought that this is going to go under £300. It's going to go under £250, by the way. I've got loads of collectors there, loads of people hovering, lots of people waiting. Now, bear in mind, I've only got 20 of this strand left. I started with 24, I've got 20 left, okay? That's it. Once it's gone, it is completely and utterly sold out. This is going to sell out today. Is this the kind of strand that we will reorder? Well, in all honesty, even if we wanted to reorder this, we'd probably have to wait for about 12 months, maybe even longer, to get this back in stock. Because you've got to understand, diamonds are massively popular. And we are in direct competition with some of the major jewellery manufacturers in the world. And when it comes to blue diamonds, goodness gracious me, you know, there is a real urge. There is a real hunger for gemstones like this in the marketplace. Now, we can only commission 24. Already 4 have gone to 2 bidders. I mean, isn't that amazing? I've got a load of you there on the phone lines waiting to see how low this is going to go. I've got a number of you with this in baskets. I've a feeling this is all going to sell out within the next few seconds. Right, okay, let's not mess around anymore. Every single person coming through to get this today, you are part of a really small exclusive club. There were only ever 24 made. It's all going to go. Linda in Bedfordshire, buy this. Carol is totally right. The clarity and colour are beautiful. I promise you, this is one purchase I will never, ever regret. Linda in Bedfordshire, God love you. Amazing. Brilliant. And Linda didn't need to send that text. She didn't need to take the time to do it. Why did she do it? Because it is, if you feel you can afford it today, it is utterly irresistible. This is going to be the kind of piece, Jan, which let's face it, you're going to get it, you're probably going to save it and wait for the right design to come to mind. You're going to wait for that right commission. You're going to wait for the right time. This could be something which you look at straight away and go, that's it, I'm going to make this with it. And honestly, when I look at it, I want to make horseshoe channel set charms. That's what I want to do. That's what I want to do with it, instantly. You don't have to have a design in mind. You don't have to have that design in mind. Knowing that you've got something like this, Jan, for me, is enough.
Yeah.
And strands like this come along so rarely, so seldomly, that make the decision to get it now. You have a 30-day money-back guarantee. Now, that's a no-quibble money-back guarantee. Get this home, have a look at it. If you are not satisfied, fully satisfied, that's okay. Send it back, we'll give you your money back, because with the greatest of respect, a strand like this will always sell. There are always people out there who want blue diamonds. There are always people like Phyllis in the Shetland Isles. You've got yours. Elaine in Northamptonshire, well done. I'm now down to the last 18 opportunities in the world, and I've got more collectors waiting to get this, okay? Your price today is under $250.
Ooh.
It's $179.95. That's a real game changer, isn't it? That is a real game changer. That is your chance now to get this. I've got people checking out. I've got people coming to the phones. I've got people putting this in their baskets. Do it now. $179.95. The most amazing, the most sublime. And honestly, I can hand on heart say I have never seen and experienced clarity like this in a strand of genuine blue diamonds. It is amazing. Sharon, check out. Wendy, check out. Collector in Norfolk, check out. Susan, check out. You've all got to check out. We are down now to the last cup. Oh my word. I've got more of it. Steve, you've got to check out. Well done. I've got more of you coming to the phone lines, more of you putting this in your baskets. Check your baskets out now. because it's going to sell out. Well done, every single person coming through to get this. And with my 30-day money-back guarantee, do you know what I would do? I would take it into my local family-run jeweller and I would leave it on the temporary strands and I would say, I'm thinking about getting this value, what do you think? And look at their faces, look at their eyes, look at their reaction, because you can tell a lot about their reaction, which is in my opinion sometimes worth even more than the valuation itself. Gives you a clear indication of what they would think about, you know, what that jeweller would think about you getting it valued with them. Steve, well done, you've just secured yours. Well done. I've got loads of people speaking to the call centre team. You need to check your baskets out. You need to do it now. It is an absolute, is it a once in a lifetime deal? I can honestly say I think it probably is. I think it probably is. And if you want to wait until another strand like this comes along, you're probably going to be waiting for another 12 months. Get it now, add it to your order, use your 30-day money-back guarantee. More if you're putting this in your baskets, check your baskets out, do it now. $179.95, absolutely amazing. I had 4 of these go, and we hadn't even bought the price point on screen. It gives you a great idea about the quality you're getting here, the clarity you're getting here for 4 carats of genuine blue diamonds. That is absolutely amazing. Now, Jan,
yep.
If you set this, let's just count very quickly how many on this strand. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 60, 62, 64, 66. There's 67 blue diamonds on this strand, okay? That is £2.73 per diamond, which is obscene. If you used a carat's worth in this strand, of this strand, and you used it in a piece of jewellery, how much do you think it would add on to that jewellery? Not just design-wise, but what you would sell it on for?
Well, towards the end of last year, I made a commission piece, and it was a heart pendant, sterling silver, with pearls, channel set, tiny, tiny black pearls. Oh. And it was for a special occasion, so the guy wanted something special in it. So I'd got some of our black diamonds.
Oh, wow.
So I popped one single black diamond in there.
Yeah.
And the pendant was £160.
Oh,
but if I'd sold the pendant on its own, I would have probably, it'd have been around the £100 mark, I would say. So just £60, £70 added to add on a black diamond. But the blue diamonds, yeah. I mean, I've got our black and I've got our silver diamonds and that beautiful diamond. But to have the blue, so they're going to add, you add one of those into a piece, and you're talking considerable difference in prices. So from what you're saying, Jan, even by using, I don't know, 3 of the diamonds in here, you're probably going to make your money back, because there's 67 diamonds on here, and you've got, what, 64 more diamonds still to use in this, and you're probably going to make your money back on 3 of these diamonds. I mean, when you put it like that, that is amazing. Yulila, well done. Wendy, well done. I've got a load of you with this still in baskets. Collector in Neathport, Talbot, Shirley, Lynn, Sharon, Wendy, Collector, Susan. Loads of you with this still in baskets. Please check your baskets out now. Collector, more people checking out. This is brilliant to see. Well done. I've got about 9 left. That's special, aren't they? Oh, that's so beautiful. It's amazing. To get the colour and the clarity is something which I've never seen before. That is a once in a lifetime piece. Well done. Right, please do not go anywhere. Coming up is your deal of the day, which are these. Absolutely superb. Elongated oval rib spacer beads. They are beautiful. 40 in the pack. Absolutely amazing. They're coming up in a couple of moments. I've still got more people coming to the phone lines for that gorgeous strand of blue diamonds. Please check your baskets out. I've got less than 10 left. Well done. I've got Songya Sapphire coming up in the next hour as well. It's going to be the most amazing hour. Don't go anywhere.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
We here at JewelleryMaker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with JewelleryMaker FIFO reviews.
When you place your first order with JewelleryMaker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker. If you have a question or a query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. Did you know when you book on a JewelleryMaker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our JewelleryMaker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
I like the fact that it's a really versatile medium, that you can, you've got no restrictions with it. You can create lots of organic designs, but you can also create a really structural designs as well if you want to. You can mix it with all of your different techniques. You can mix it with polymer clay, with kumihimo, with macrame, and it's just so versatile. You can just do so much, and there's just no limit with it.
Deal of the day. Oh! Ah, yeah. Deal of the day is an absolute beauty today. This is all sterling silver. And I'm purposefully keeping all these really closely packed together because I don't know if you know this, but you're going to be getting 2 different types of beads as your deal of the day today. Did you know that, Michael?
I did not know that.
Did you know that, Paul?
No.
Did you know that, Jan?
I didn't.
Did you know that, producer Tom? Don't say yes, say no. Say no, no, I didn't know. Did you know that, director Ollie? Well, there you go. Well, it's news to us all. You're getting 2 different types of bead. Thank you, Michael. Don't worry. You've walked across many shots on today's show already. I wouldn't worry too much about it. Here's Michael.
I need to be professional once in my life. There's a necklace there.
Thank you. Did you make these?
No, I didn't. It was a guest designer.
In-house designer.
In-house designer. Bracelet there, and some lovely earrings there.
And off he goes into the ether. So, love him. What you're getting here are 2 different styles of bead. You've got your really beautiful, in fact, I'll pick them up so it's a little bit easier for Paul to show you. So you've got these gorgeous quite puffy ovals at the bottom, and then moving towards the top, can you see how they're a little bit straighter, a little bit more narrow? Isn't that awesome? Is it 2 or 3 sizes? It's 3 sizes! Gee whiz, it's 3 different sizes! 3 different sizes! Oh, wow! So you can make those tapered earrings, you can make those tapered designs, you can make those graduated pieces, and you're not even using gemstones, you're using spacer beads. How cool is that?
They're beautiful, aren't they?
They're amazing! We always get very excited whenever we get to bring you graduated strands of gemstones. But now we're bringing you not graduated gemstones, we're bringing you graduated spacer beads. And I, for one, think that is absolutely amazing. So 3 different sizes. Okay? So you're getting your larger one, your middle-sized one, and your smaller one. How cool is that? Now, I've got a fairly decent quantity of these, but I know that these are going to be really popular. Like, really popular. Because never before have I ever been able to bring you an opportunity where for one price, you were getting graduated sizes of spacer beads. It's always, if you want to get different sizes, then yeah, absolutely you can, but it's 3 separate opportunities, 3 different prices. Am I going to be watching on all 3 occasions? Well, probably not. Am I going to get the best possible video? Well, probably not. Am I going to get that great saving because because they're not bundled together? Well, no, you're probably not. But today, yes. Graphics Alive. Get these now. 3 sizes. You're getting 10 of your... I do beg your pardon, 20 of your 6 by 2.5 mil oval spacer beads. So 20 of those. So 20 of your oval spacer beads, which are 6 by 2.6, sorry, not 2.5, 6 by 2.6, okay. You're then going to be getting, so 20 of these, okay. Then 10 of these, which are slightly larger. They're 7 by 4 mil in size. So 10 of those, and then 10 of your largest beads, which are these ones here, which are 8 by 5. Now, I love the fact that they're ribbed. I love that extra bit of luster, don't you, Jan?
It's beautiful, isn't it? Because like you say, it gives more surface area really for the light to bounce from, doesn't
Absolutely.
It? So really, you could actually patina those as well, couldn't you? And polish them up so you get those really nice... those grooves would really stand out.
What a lovely idea. Yeah, that is a nice idea. Jan is totally right. When you, it's quite interesting, isn't it? When you look at, okay, so the difference between a mirror in your bathroom, so a flat mirror in your bathroom, and a mirror ball with lots and lots of mirrors on it. What's the difference? Well, you've got the mirror in your bathroom is one surface, yeah? It's one pane of glass, yeah? Whereas the mirrors on a mirror ball, there are hundreds and hundreds of different surfaces. That's like two ends of the spectrum, okay? But with something which is like a ribbed or a textured bead like this, it's the same kind of formula applies. It's an uneven surface. It gives you more surface area for the light to bounce from, and because of that, it means you're going to get more luster, which is just wonderful, which is an added extra bonus. I know that I've really been laying it on thick, Jan, with the whole, saying you never get this opportunity to get graduated spacer beads in one pack, but you don't.
You don't very often at all, do we?
No.
And the thing is, when you've got some graduated beautiful gemstones, so you've got a graduated strand of gemstones and you want to restrand those with the spacer beads, how fantastic then to have the graduated spacer beads to go with them.
Yeah, you're absolutely right.
So from a design point of view, they're perfect because you can put them into so many different designs.
Why does a graduated design look so effective, i.e. so with your larger gems or your larger beads in the centre tapering out? Why does it look so effective?
I think it looks, on the neckline when you're wearing it, it looks beautiful, doesn't it? Because it just sort of follows up, the line follows up and your eye goes to that centre point.
Yeah.
Maybe have one of those in the centre, the larger ones in the centre. So your eye is drawn to that centre point, but then it just flows around the neck.
You're absolutely right.
It's just really sort of flattering, I think.
You're absolutely right. Normally with a deal like this, what have you got to do? Well, with the best one in the world, and this sounds like such a bore, but in actual fact, it's not really. But I'm kind of really, I really am laying it on very, very thick because the opportunity that we've got today is so special. But normally, if you wanted to get different size spacer beads, you've got to make sure that you stockpile the beads in different sizes, so at any point, yes, you can use all those spacer beads, you can use all those different graduated sizes, but you've got to stockpile them. You've got to make sure you're watching Jewellery Maker on the occasions when they're on. You've got to make sure that you're watching Jewellery Maker when you've got the 7 and the 5 and the 6 mils. You've got to make sure that you're kind of paying attention. Whereas this deal, you're getting all of them at once. You're getting all of them as part of one deal. Now, we're not going to bring the price point on straight away. I want you to start to think about the fact that this is all sterling silver. Now, here at Jewellery Maker, unfortunately, we don't have the luxury that other companies have. We don't have the luxury of buying sterling silver at the lowest possible price point and stockpiling it and then making findings as and when. We have to buy sterling silver regardless of what the price point. Whatever the price point of sterling silver is, we've just got to buy it because we make so many findings, so many items like this, chains, whatever they may be, we have to make them all the time. So we have to buy sterling silver at whatever price point it may be. Now, over the last 16 weeks or so, it's really been over the last kind of 5-6 months or so, sterling silver prices per ounce have hit really record highs. Not the all-time high, but a record high, okay? And in fact, I've got a graph here, which you can actually have a look at. You can go on to, I think it's called Bullion Dealer Direct or something, and you can look at the price points of sterling silver and gold and oil and other precious commodities, because this is what we're talking about. This is a precious commodity. Silver is not just a precious metal, it's a commodity. And this tracks the price point of sterling silver, and you've got palladium in there, platinum, silver, gold. There's all sorts. And you can either have a look at it over the last 24 hours or the last week or the last year or since records began in the 1970s. And sterling silver prices really have been going kind of up and down, but generally speaking, they've been going up. That's not to say that they won't plateau out. That's not to say that they won't come back down, because undoubtedly they will do. But we have had to reassess our sterling silver prices, as I'm sure you can see there, and actually the graphics are actually covering up that kind of price point at this moment in time. But you're looking at kind of 15. Is that £15 or 15? Yeah, £14.59. That's actually a little bit higher than it was the other day when I was kind of giving these kind of stats. But that's the kind of price point you can expect to pay per ounce. Now, hopefully you can appreciate the deal you're going to be getting today even more, okay? This is all sterling silver. And this isn't just as simple as as creating hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these and doing it very, very quickly. Each one of these beads has been individually moulded, and it would have been moulded in a wax mould. They won't have been created by hand. It would have been created by machine, but from a design which probably would have started off life on a piece of paper, made into a three-dimensional design, made into a wax mould, then made into many kind of moulds just like this, all clustered together. It will have had to have been through an annealing process to make the sterling silver workable. It's probably gone through a pickling process, a quenching process as well, to tighten up all those molecules at the end of the treatment. It's then got to be polished. That's either done by hand or it can be done in a tumbling machine. And tumbled with lots and lots of pieces of steel shot, and that can take over a day. These pieces have been beautifully crafted. This high shine is only because these have been polished. Sterling silver, when it's not shiny or when it's unpolished, looks really quite matte. It doesn't look dull. It always looks really bright, but it looks really, really matte. The work and the time and the effort that's poured into these is amazing, and I think that's all fantastic. For me, the most important thing today is that you appreciate the fact you are getting 3 different sizes of exactly the same designed spacer bead is something which we have never done before, and something which I can imagine our buying team and fair play to them and our merchandiser Paul getting all these together, because these wouldn't have been created at the same time. They probably would have been created and then we'd have stockpiled that lot, and then the slightly larger size made and then stockpiled that lot, and then the same with the third size. These have probably been in stock. It's probably taken us about 7-8 months to get all of these in stock to bring them to you today. I mean, this is something which can take months and months and months, and logistically it's a nightmare, but having 3 different sizes of spacer beads in one pack today is wonderful. So you're getting 20 of the smallest size, which is this one here. So it's 6 by 2.6 mil. 10 of the slightly larger size. So the mid size, I'm going to say, and that's a 7 by 4 mil. And then 10 of your largest, which is 8 by 5. Okay. As Jan says, a graduated design looks amazing, and in fact our in-house designers have done just that, and I just love it. You can see how the design works. It's a very, very simple design. You can see how they've been graduated from the largest to the smallest, and it just works. It flows. It looks wonderful. If it had been graduated the other way, it would look slightly odd. I mean, maybe that's the kind of design you want to go for, but traditionally having the largest in the centre going out to the smallest on the outside really does work beautifully. You can use it with gemstones. You don't have to. I personally would. I think there are a number of different ways in which you can use these with gemstones. 3 different sizes. 40 sterling silver spacer beads. What price point would you like to see? Well, have a think, actually. We normally do spacer beads in packs of 10, don't we? And how much are they normally for packs of 10? Normally about $14.95, there or thereabouts. So that's about £1.50 per spacer bead, yeah? Sometimes even lower than that. Sometimes we're able to go for a pack of 10 spacer beads, sometimes as low as something ridiculous like £8.95. So that's what, 89 pence per spacer bead. That's wonderful. That's really wonderful. How do you fancy paying half that? How do you fancy getting 40 spacer beads today for the equivalent of 37 pence per bead? This is going to blow your socks off. £14.95. Wow, 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 wow. Gee whiz, that is amazing. That is less than 40 pence per spacer bead. They are flying out the door. I've got millions of you there. People multi-buying these. I've got Linda in Hertfordshire. She's bought 11 packs of these. I've got, oh my word, people from all over the country. I've got Davinia in West Sussex who's bought 4 packs of these. People buying 2s, 3s, 4s, 11s of these. People literally just it is amazing. It is an amazing deal. It's a deal which I can't see it's ever going to be repeated. What a treat for you today. But you have to understand, to put a deal like this together, it's probably taken us the best part of 9 months to put this together. It's a logistical nightmare to get all three of these spacer bead qualities together, but it's paying off. It definitely is paying off, because when we give the opportunity to get all three loads of these spacer beads together, you are grabbing it, you are taking it, you are multi-buying. They're all going to sell out. I very much doubt there's going to be any left for the other two live shows today. Absolutely amazing. Well done, Elaine. You just bought 9 of these. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. Well done. I've got millions of you still coming through. Absolutely amazing. Well done. Absolutely superb. Jan, this is amazing, isn't it? This is just incredible. 37 pence per spacer bead.
It's crazy, isn't it? To get that much sterling silver,
yeah,
but in that form as well, like you say, the graduated is really, really special to get that.
Yeah.
But you can pop it into any design you like. It'd be great. Yeah, you know, into rings, into pendants, into earrings.
And I don't want to do myself a disservice. I don't want to do Jewellery Maker a disservice. But with the best one in the world, normally to get these spacer beads, you would have to buy 3 separate opportunities. Yeah. You'd have to buy 20 of the small beads, 10 of the middle-sized beads, and 10 of the larger-sized beads. With the best one in the world, what is the lowest possible price point you can imagine 10 of those larger spacer beads going to? What's the lowest possible price? $14.95 for 10? Maybe as low as $9.95 per 10. Maybe as low as $8.95 per 10. That makes them 89 pence each. This works out to less than 40 pence per bead. It's honestly like the more you get, the lower the price. It's absolutely amazing. Would you put these with the blue diamonds, Jan? For definite. For sure. They would look stunning, wouldn't they? That is the dream, isn't it? Wow. Oh, gee whiz. Would you put them with the natural yellow Songgear sapphire? Oh, yes. This is like saying, would you like a gin and tonic, Jan? I mean, these are the world's most ridiculous questions. Or would you like another cake, Carol? Would you put it with your natural kunzite? Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Now, Jan, come on. Have you ever had the luxury, and I don't know if you've actually done this, so the answer might be yes, the answer might be no. Have you ever had the luxury to get your beautiful pearls? I don't know what your favourite kind of pearls are, but imagine your favourite kind of pearls. Yeah. Okay. And you would normally reserve those pearls to set with maybe ruby rondelles or sapphire rondelles or diamond rondelles or whatever. Have you ever had the luxury of using sterling silver spacer beads as the spacer? Nope. Not to that extent. Because I've still got a couple of strands of you remember the graduated pearls we had? Yes. So to put those with those, they're going to follow that graduation perfectly, wouldn't they? But no, I haven't had the luxury of doing that because I've never had that quantity with that combination of sizes to be able to do that. But they'd look beautiful. So what design ideas would you have? I mean, we've just literally spoken about the graduated pearls. I think they were kind of 80, 90 pounds a strand, weren't they, the graduated pearls? And using, I mean, that's the kind of calibre of gemstone that Jan would go for. But design-wise, you'd use them in a graduated piece. I think personally, I mean, you can use them however you like, and I would never dream of telling you how to use these beads. But for me, it seems like such a shame to split these beads up. I'd want to use them in a graduated design to make the most of the fact that you just so happen to have 3 different sizes in exactly the same bead. I mean, it's just such a plus. It's such a, it really is. Individually, if you took them away from each other and used them individually, they're really special and really beautiful. Yeah, they're beautiful. But I think using them together just elevates them again, doesn't it? Oh, doesn't it just? You know, together they're stronger, aren't they? Yeah. They're just, beautiful. Now, let's have a look. These earrings here, let's for argument's sake say that you've got six spacer beads here. And let's say, Jan, just for argument's sake, let's say this is all precious metal. So it's yellow gold plated sterling silver and sterling silver. By the way, I love this design. I love the mix of precious metals there, don't you? It? Really, really love. What kind of price point would you put on that graduated pair of earrings? Well, if I sell my sterling silver earrings... would you put any gemstones in there? You can if you want to, by the way. I think, actually, the way they are, it looks beautiful. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? But I would not sell sterling silver earrings for less than £20, to be honest. But with those, you're going up again because you've got all that sterling silver I think you've within got to. It. So you're talking £30, £40. Got to be, if not more than that. Gee whiz, can you imagine that? Because the amount of sterling silver, and again, you've got the graduation. And then, from the 40 that you've got 34 left. Yeah. So you're saying, so you could, I mean, this is just amazing, isn't it? This is just wonderful. It really, really is. I mean, the hundreds of you coming through to get there. It is the best deal, isn't it? It really is the best possible deal. I've got so many people still coming through to get these, so many people multi-bidding. When you start to break it down as into price points per bead, and normally with the best one in the world, 10 sterling silver spacer beads for £8.95, I can't imagine them going lower than that. You know,
No.
that is kind of like, that is your price, that is your amazing deal, isn't it? And that's 89 pence each. This works out to less than 40 pence per bead, which is absolutely amazing, isn't it? Look at those large ones there. They're beautiful. Right next to the smaller ones as well. I mean, there's so many options. So many options. Use them on cords. You don't have to use it in a complicated design.
No, just on some Eslon, maybe on a bracelet. Would look
Lovely
gorgeous,
idea.
wouldn't it? So that they move around.
You can have loads and loads of strands of Eslon just with single beads on.
Yeah.
And just having them all together. Yeah, they don't have to be in a graduated design, in a really kind of set out design. Have loads of strands of Eslon, have loads and just single beads on each one of the strands, and that would just be beautiful. David from Essex. Oh, I love it, David Essex. If you add sterling silver pieces to work, this increases the value. I'm at a wedding fair tomorrow. I agree with Jan.
Yeah.
David, brill. You took the words out of my mouth. You really did.
But it increases the
absolutely right.
value, but the desirability as well, doesn't it? You know, people, it's more desirable. The more sterling silver that's in there, you know, it just sort of raises the bar, doesn't it?
Oh, doesn't it just? And then when you start to introduce other things to it,
yeah,
like the natural yellow Songir sapphire we've got coming up next. Next, by the way. 30 in the world coming up next. I mean, it's just gonna, as you say, it raises the benchmark, doesn't it? And we're not talking about using all of the spacer beads and all of the sapphire together. Just pick and choose. Just kind of take half a dozen of this and 2 or 3 of that. Pepper your designs with it. But for me, I think giving you the opportunity to get 3 different sizes of sterling silver spacer beads in exactly the same design is a stroke of genius. And I'd like to thank the buying team and merchandiser Paul for putting this deal together, because it is absolute genius. It really, really is. Now, okay, so I've got a lot of people with the still in baskets. I've got Tracy, Elizabeth, Joan, Marilyn, Maria, Helen, collector in Tyne and Wear, Sapna, Annette, Jill, collector in Lincolnshire, Margaret, Hazel, Catherine, Caroline. You're just the names that I can see who've got these in baskets. I know I've got many, 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 many more. I've got loads of people still coming through to get these. I've got so many multi-bidders. You have to check out. I've never bought you a deal like this before. I've never bought you a deal where you're getting so many. So much variety, and the fact that you're getting 3 different sizes in exactly the same design is something which I've never seen before. I'd love to be able to bring this to you again. I really honestly would do. I just can't guarantee when or if it's going to happen again, and I certainly can't guarantee it's going to be $14.95. When you kind of break that down, it works out to less than 40 pence per bead. It really does magnify the fact that it is a silly, silly, silly low price, and definitely something that you've got to take advantage of. Absolutely 100%. Lisa, well done, you've just checked out. So is Carolyn, Anne and Elizabeth. Still got more people checking out. Elizabeth in Scottish Borders just checked out 2 loads. Lynn in Greater Manchester, well done, you've just checked out as well. Please check out now. Do it now, otherwise, I mean, well over half the quantity's gone, okay? They're all going to go. Well done. Amazing. Sapphire, Star Buy. This is a absolute whopper, and it's all going to go. Don't go anywhere. Sorry. Really hot cup of tea. I love it. You know when you see a cup of tea and think, I really want that. Hotter than the sun. It's good though, isn't it? Breathe. This is bittersweet for me because I've only bought you Songir Sapphire maybe twice, maybe 3 times on JewelleryMaker. I have a strand here, which you can get now, but this is one of the world's rarest qualities of sapphire, okay? This is Songir Sapphire. I remember hearing of Songir Ruby and Songir Sapphire about 18 months before I ever bought any to air. And it was something which I often used to hear other presenters talk about and comparing gemstones to, you know, this looks like Songir Sapphire. Doesn't this remind you of Songir Sapphire? Isn't it, you know, the quality is great, but it's not the kind of quality you get with Songir Sapphire, because Songir Sapphire is kind of up here. It was almost kind of legend. It's a legend in its own lunchtime. It really, really is. Songir Sapphire is one of the most, and I would say more so than your kind of traditional salon sapphire, on a par for me with Burmese sapphire. Songir Sapphire is all the way from Tanzania. It is, and I always have to double check and totally think about what I'm saying with this, because this is not only Songir Sapphire from Tanzania, but it is it's natural. I mean, wow. Do you have any idea how much sapphire is treated to make it look like this? So that it can look just a little bit like Songir Sapphire. This is the real deal. This is the real deal, and it's 100% natural. Now, first off, you're probably aware sapphire comes in all colours, every single colour. To be able to get a natural, genuine gemstone, particularly something where, you know, that comes in a whole host of colours like sapphire, to be able to bring you an entire strand of Songir Sapphire that looks like this, i.e. identical in colour, identical in clarity, identical in lustre, is, I mean, the colour matching on this strand is it looks like it's been done by machine. It's been done with such precision. There is no variance in colour whatsoever on this strand. They're all identical, aren't they, Jan?
It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
It looks like diamonds, doesn't it?
Oh, canary yellow diamonds.
Doesn't it? So stunning.
Yeah, and do you know what, Jan? I think you're right. I think this is as close as you're ever going to get to natural canary yellow diamonds. I mean, I don't know if you've ever seen. Natural canary yellow diamonds. I've only seen natural canary yellow diamonds. And believe you and I, for jewellers selling natural canary yellow diamonds, they advertise it literally to the hilt. There's yellow diamonds and there's natural canary yellow diamonds, and the price points are vastly different. I have got 30 opportunities. Now, I'll be honest with you, we're not going to have this strand again. We're not going to reorder it again. The reason being, Songir Sapphire is one of the most difficult gemstones for us to get hold of. Because of its rarity, because Songir Sapphire itself is so highly prized in the jewellery industry. This is the kind of gemstone that if you go onto websites like Christian Dior's website, or if you go onto Tiffany's website, or if you go onto the Bulgari website, they'll have their jewellery, their what I describe as kind of main collections. Then if you click onto kind of one of their subheadings and go into their fine jewellery collections or masterpiece collections, then you will start to see the Songir Ruby and Songir Sapphire pieces. And those tend to be very limited, very considered pieces. We're the best one in the world. We are in direct competition with a lot of companies like that when it comes to Songir Sapphire. There's so little of it about. And people want it. People want Songir Sapphire. Is this the finest sapphire that you will ever get on JewelleryMaker? Well, I think this alongside your Burmese sapphire, for me, yeah, and I bought your salon sapphire on JewelleryMaker before and I absolutely loved it, but I have to say, for me, this is a truer representation. This is a finer grade of sapphire right here. Now, I wish I could say that, you know, this is a strand which we're definitely going to reorder, but I just can't see it happening. It's so difficult to get hold of this gem that it's almost not, I'd say it's not worth it. It's not worth us doing it. It always is. But we were only able to commission 30 of these. Next time we commission it, we're probably going to be able to commission, what, 5, 6? And then it gets to the kind of point, well, you know, if we can only commission 2 or 3 of these, it's not really cost effective for us to bring it to you. These last 30, it could be like the last time you ever get to see Songir Sapphire on JewelleryMaker. Already, got a collector in Devon, Sarah in West Yorkshire, Joy in Essex, Elizabeth in South Yorkshire. I've got Susan in Sussex, a collector in Surrey. You're all interested? All waiting to see what the price is going to be. Now, Jan. A strand like this.
Yep.
It's Songir Sapphire, which is extremely rare. I've seen Ceylon Sapphire and Burmese Sapphire before. I mean, I've seen sapphires which have been in excess of kind of 120, 130, 150 pounds.
Yeah.
Is this where you would place something like this? Is it that kind of level or not?
So.
Is it higher? Is it lower? Is it?
No, I think so. I think that level, that's the sort of level that I would expect I'd be more than happy with. Because, like you say, it's such a beautiful gemstone. It's so desirable, and
it's natural.
And it's natural, so it's got everything going for it. It ticks all the boxes, doesn't it?
Doesn't it just?
Absolutely.
Doesn't
beautiful.
it just? I personally would set it with the blue diamonds. I know that sounds like a real extravagance, but I would definitely set it with the blue diamonds that we bought you just before the break, because. And then maybe I'll tie it together, maybe with some amber or some gorgeous peacock pearls, something like that. 7 left of this blue diamond strand, by the way. That was ridiculous. The deal we're going to offer you today is I think it's probably going to be a one-time only deal. I can't see this ever returning to air again, especially as today you're going to be getting this for under £200. £69.95. Isn't that ridiculous? Isn't that just ridiculous?
That is crazy.
Yeah, that is absolutely crazy. Honestly, it's amazing. You have to get this strand. You have to get it. It's natural. It's Songir Sapphire. You're looking at what many gem experts believe to be the absolute pinnacle. You know, the absolute holy grail of yellow, of any sapphire, let alone yellow sapphire. Collector in Yorkshire, well done, you've got yours. Lynn in Yorkshire, well done. Anne in the West Midlands, well done. Zoe, Pam in Northumberland, well done. Remember, I only started with 30 of this. You have to start checking your baskets out. It's amazing. Would you go yellow gold, rose gold, silver, Jan? What would you do?
I think I'd probably do... because I'd make a whole collection, and I'd probably use this as the thing that ties that collection together.
Oh wow, yeah.
But yeah, you could use any of it, couldn't you? Gold would look beautiful with it. Silver would look stunning as well. Rose gold actually would look quite nice, I think. Would look really lovely with it.
Definitely, definitely. And also, as we head towards spring and summer, wonderful colours for Easter, wonderful colours to kind of freshen up your jewellery collection. Amazing. I've got more people. I've got a worrying amount of you with this in baskets. Please check your baskets out. Can I just reiterate? We started off with 30 chances. This is going to sell out. Check your baskets out. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. Pam, well done, darling. You've just checked out. That's great to see. More people coming to the phone lines. Absolutely superb quality. The most amazing, amazing, amazing deal. You've got the rarest of rares here. You've got your Songir Sapphire. You've got a natural quality of sapphire here. And you've got a £69.95 price tag, and you've got a strand which we're not going to reorder, a gemstone which you're probably not going to see again on JewelleryMaker, at least for the next few months, maybe even touching a year. If you want to get the best of the best of the best, now is the time. You have to do it. You have to do it. And in my opinion, this parallels and is absolutely on a par with Burmese Sapphire for me. It really honestly is. It's an amazing deal. It's totally natural, and it's yours today. Well done. At £69.95, absolutely amazing. You've just got to get it. You have to do it. This is a true collector's gemstone here. And it's a credit to our buying team that we were able to A, get hold of Songir Sapphire, B, that it was natural, and C, that we were able to bring it to you today for under for under £150, I think is absolutely amazing. It really, really is. Imagine this with some of your channel set designs, Jan.
Yeah, phenomenal. Just channel set pendant.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
Just gorgeous. It
Yeah.
is absolutely beautiful. And I'd say get your authenticity certificate with them as well.
Oh,
and keep them together.
definitely, yes. Brilliant.
But for me, at that price, I would personally, if I was at home now, I'd be getting two. And I'd be using one in a collection, as I said, but I'd be keeping one for myself.
Yeah, I think with something as rare and unusual that we very rarely get in stock, like Songir Ruby, I think if you can, if you feel that you can afford to get 2 strands today and keep one for yourself, it's only going to pay dividends, because I honestly don't know the next time when I'm going to be able to bring you Songir Sapphire. Denise in Northamptonshire, well done. You've just checked out. That's fantastic to see. Well done. I've got less and less and less of these available. Do it now, because I don't know when we're going to be able to bring you Songir Sapphire again. That really is truly amazing. And also, with a strand like this, Jan, if you do know somebody else who's a jewellery maker, you could also split the cost of the strand, couldn't you?
Exactly. I mean, if you've got like a beading buddy or a friend that you make with, it's not like me and my sister. I mean, if we were making together and we wanted to, we'd buy that strand and we split it between the two of us.
Brilliant.
So it's fabulous.
I'm still seeing lots of people with it in their baskets. I understand, it's £70. I understand it's more of a considered purchase, but the fact of the matter is, you're getting natural Songir Sapphire here. You're getting it. You're getting it at a quarter of the price point that I thought it deserves to be. But it's not about what I think it deserves to be. It's about what we can do. That is what we can do. Enjoy. Well done. Right. Not sure I can actually take any more amazing things today. Oh, Lauren in Anglesey, you've just checked out, darling. Well done. Brilliant. What is it? Is it now? Oh, Jan. Oh, the charms. I love a Stardust ball. Little snigger from the guys on shift. Do you ever, I honestly feel like I'm working with a bunch of amateurs today. I really do.
No, that's not aimed at me.
Hey?
No, that's not aimed at me.
No.
She says.
No, it's just, who am I trying to kid? That's exactly my kind of humour as well. I do like a bit of an internal kind of laugh when I say things like that. Oh, dear me. Sorry. Right, sorry. That's enough. Sterling silver Stardust ball charms. I love the little... What are you laughing at? Remain professional, Jan.
Always.
I love the little soldered loop on top. What do I know? Tom, I'm always worried when you say that. Do you know what, Carol? What? Oh, for pity. No. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Just stay there. I can see what we've got here, Tom. Look at them. Look at the charms. Gorgeous Stardust ball charms. 5 of these in total. £4.95 should be your price.
No.
I know. Can you see my predicament? Can you see why there's going to be a strongly worded email after the show today? I went to say £3.95 and it's £2.95. Two. What can I actually get for £2.95? Jan, what can you buy for... Was it? Where did you get your coffee from? Ollie got a rubbishy, what's it called? Petrol station coffee today, £2.90.
Ooh.
And I bet it wasn't good. I bet it wasn't freshly ground.
Do you know what you can't get for £2.95? You can't get a gluten-free loaf of bread. So there you go.
Oh, Jan. Now that is interesting.
Gluten-free bread costs more than that.
You can't get a loaf of gluten-free bread for £2.95.
Not a decent one, though.
That's rubbish. That is discrimination, isn't it?
Yeah.
To people who are gluten intolerant, people who are celiac.
But a loaf of bread or sterling silver, beautiful beads. I'll go with that sandwich.
Yeah, have a salad
Give me the
instead.
beads.
Have a bowl of soup instead. Go with normal bread and feel rubbish. No, Jan. Well, that is just ridiculous. And there's a lot of love out there for the Stardust balls. There's a lot of love. Thank you, Tom. Yes, thank you. There's a lot of love out there. People buying 5 packs of these, 2 packs of these. I'm genuinely, I am actually trying to think, what can I actually buy for $2.95? I bought some cheese the other day, mild cheddar for my children, and the block of cheddar cheese, that was £3.20. David Essex is texting through again. Good grief, what is Tom up to? With these prices, what type of coffee, petrol or diesel scented? You know, you're absolutely right though. And by the time, at the times we go to work as well, when you go to the petrol station, it's always the person who's been on the night shift who really just couldn't give a stuff. Literally, any petrol? No. And there's always people coming back from the clubs as well. You're just like, I'm off to work. Well done, everyone. Sorry, I've got a really itchy nose. Sorry, everyone. Oh, there we go. Amazing. $2.95. Brill. Well done. Right. Star by. Star by. Star by. Right, what are we doing? What, who? Ah! Gee whiz! Is that the time?
Where's it gone?
Time flies when you're having fun, doesn't it, Jan?
It does. And it has.
I don't know about you, I've had an absolute ball today.
Yep. It's been great.
I've had so much fun.
Great.
Have you had fun, Paul?
Yeah.
He's managed to stay awake on cameras. That's a plus point. Gee whiz, hey?
It's been a time.
Am I really that boring?
No, I just didn't say much.
You didn't sleep much? Oh, we did the whole, is my alarm on? Oh, you know, all that. Oh, hate having that. Anyway, right. So we were just talking about natural Songia sapphire and how unbelievably rare it is and how beautiful it is and blah, 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 blah. This is kunzite. This is kunzite, known as the midnight gem. It is one of the only phosphorescent gemstones on the planet. Gem quality kunzite retains small amounts of daylight for periods of time. It's almost like a glow-in-the-dark gem. It's absolutely amazing. Now, this is genuine kunzite. Now, this is something, I tell you, every day's a school day, yeah? Yeah? Guess what? Guess what? This kunzite is natural.
Ooh.
I've only ever heard of heated kunzite. This is totally natural. A 170 carats of genuine natural kunzite. $8 mil rounds. I mean, this is one of the biggest strands of kunzite. One of the biggest strands of kunzite we've ever brought to air. I can't actually remember the last time we did rounds of kunzite. It's almost always chips and nuggets, isn't it?
Yeah, very often. It's not. I can't remember the last time we had a round strand at all.
And also kunzite that looks so much like what it should look like. I bought you kunzite recently, which has been absolutely beautiful, but it's been a lot more pink and a bit more kind of morganite in its appearance. What kunzite should look like is a pink gemstone, but it's got a definite blue and kind of purple quality going through it. And that's exactly what you're getting here, isn't it?
It's instantly recognisable, isn't it, kunzite?
Definitely. Design-wise, Jan, what would you be tempted with something like this? Or what kind of colours or gems would you put this with?
Well, because it's so special and we don't see it very often, I think I'd be tempted to knot it, you know.
Do you know what? I think that's a lovely idea.
Yeah, I think I'd be tempted to knot it and maybe use a lavender cord or something like that.
Oh, yeah.
So that'd look really, really beautiful.
Or a sage green cord.
That'd be gorgeous, yeah.
Ooh. I don't know why I did that. Sorry, that was a Nigella move. You could though, couldn't you? Use it and a kind of give it the same amount of reverence that you would a genuine, a perfect round genuine freshwater cut to pull, and knot in between each one of these. It's well worth taking the time to do that, isn't it? To knot in between
when you've
your
got
favourite gemstones.
Something special and beautiful like that. And I think to space them out with a lovely coloured cord, they'd look really beautiful.
They would, wouldn't they? Now, by the way, I've got no idea what price point this is going to be. One of the highest end items of jewellery that I've ever bought you when I used to work on Gems TV was a piece of Maui kunzite, and I think it was in a ring, and it was definitely 4 figures. You know, an absolutely beautiful quality piece. But I've got a certain price point in my mind for kunzite, and it's it's up here. I know this is natural. Okay, so that's one thing which is going to elevate the cost of it to me. I know that these are 8mm rounds. I know that this is a very, a kunzite which looks like a kunzite as well. With the beautiful blue and purples going through it. It's not just a pink kind of colour. It's the most amazing example you're going to be getting here. And for me, the price point would be, I don't know. Right.
Oh.
That's... I've literally got Tom sitting in the gallery saying, it's all right, Carol, don't worry, it's okay. It's okay, don't worry, we're all right, honestly, we're all right. Why is it $69.95? Why on earth is it? Right, this is the kind of gemstone that comes along once in a blue moon in this kind of example with this kind of natural quality. There is absolutely no way I was expecting $69.95. That's amazing. Okay. But I've literally got Tom saying, it's okay, Carol, don't worry, it's going to be all right. He's taking it lower, and he won't tell me what price he's taking it down to. Gee whiz! I can't actually believe what I'm hearing. He's taking it low. What are you doing? What are you doing? $69.95 is not the price. Honestly, I don't want to know. I don't want to know what price it is. I don't even want to know. I can't even. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I don't want to know.
That's not right.
Woo!
That's wrong.
Jan, would you? Have you seen? I have white knuckles. I'm clutching this kunzite, literally. Ah! Oh my word.
How many have we got?
Well, there's not going to be enough for you, lovey. I'm so sorry. You would have got this, wouldn't you?
Oh, are you multiples of?
By the bucket load.
I can't believe that. My flabber is gasted again.
If you love $69.95, you could probably get 3.5 for that. I've got 30 sitting in baskets. I've got 9 chances in the building. They're all going to go.
Was that intentional?
I don't know if it was intentional. Was that intentional? Of course it was. You're a getaway car driver, aren't you, Tyrone? Of course I am. Of course I am.
I noticed how he stood up when he actually did that one, though. He sort of pressed the button and stood up and shocked himself a little bit. Ready to run, I think. It's crazy.
I just, and also Tom's producing tomorrow morning. Goodness knows what's going to happen then. With who? Lucy? Oh, gee whiz. And Linda. Oh, that's going to be amazing. Oh, my word. That's how we roll. I have got... I'm a little bit... sorry, I think the less we talk about that, the better. Because... coming up... Can't believe he just did that. A 30-inch 925 sterling silver chain, a diamond cut ball chain. I honestly, this is just beauteous. It's 30 inches in length, which is amazing. You've got, even though it's a really, really long chain, you've also got a clasp on here as well. So if you want to add pendants, if you want to add whatever onto this, you absolutely can do. You've got a diamond cut quality on the ball chain. So, excuse me, you're going to get the most insatiable luster. It's absolutely gorgeous. It's a 30-inch chain. So that means it's going to be... oh, sorry, I beg your pardon. So a 30-inch chain is, 76 centimetres in length. I mean, wow. Absolutely amazing. It's coming up in just a few minutes. Jan, your next kit is off the scale. Everyone is talking about the horseshoes. Did you see I shared a photo of one of your designs?
Yes.
I was so struck by the quality of the Swarovski, the quality of the design. I had to share it on my Facebook page. It is absolutely... By the way, if you want to join my Facebook page, it's Carol, as in Christmas, and Roach, R-O-A-C-H-E, a bit like cockroach, but without the thing. Yeah, so it's Carol Roach, and you can go on there and you can see any things which I choose to share. And I sometimes upload funny pictures of dogs, if you like dogs. Mr. Bean as well. Don't go anywhere. This coming up in a few moments. I'm just going to go and collect my P45. Don't go anywhere. See you in a second.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and Freesat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker. JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
I like the fact that it's a really versatile medium, that you can, you've got no restrictions with it. You can create lots of organic designs, but you can also create a really structural designs as well if you want to. You can mix it with all of your different techniques. You can mix it with polymer clay, with kumihimo, with macrame, and it's just so versatile. You can just do so much, and there's just no limit with it.
As inappropriate as it sounds, I mean, if I could lick this piece of jewellery, I would, because it's absolutely. I've just tied it in a knot because it's absolutely. Jan, do you know when you find a chain that you just love?
Yep. Well, that's perfect, isn't it?
It's absolutely perfect.
Is great. Because again, we were talking about earlier, we were talking about having chains at different lengths because of the different necklines that you're wearing, or if you're selling your jewellery. To offer customers, more choice. So this is perfect because it just, that amber pendant that we had earlier, the big chunky one.
Chunky!
Imagine that on there because that's a long chain, so that'd be beautiful,
blimey,
wouldn't it?
Yes. Look at this. Look at it. Oh! Sorry, Jan, I was going to whistle. I'm sorry.
You've done it a couple of times today and I didn't say anything. But I just...
Oh, you're such a martyr, Jan.
Hot sweat.
Diva. I know you don't like whistling.
I didn't say anything.
I'm sorry. I know you don't like whistling. I'm sorry that I've whistled a couple of times today. Sorry. Let's get that one system. Oh my goodness gracious me. Now, Michael, avoiding all whistling, please give me a noise to show how sparkly and lusterful this is.
I like that.
Paul, give me a camera move that shows how sparkly and dazzling this is. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Ah, yes, yes. I mean, there is a lot of love for this. There's a lot of love for this. What about, Ollie, give us a crazy camera cut that shows us how amazing this is. I mean, yes. Tom, is there anything you can do? Flash us your graphics. It's $9.95. It's a diamond cut ball link chain. I mean, is there anything not to love about this? You just want it. And it's a 30-inch chain, Jan. I mean, it's amazing.
That's, yeah. Again, we're saying about, you know, I have a lot of chains in my collection because for different pendants, you want different chains, you want different lengths. And not only the length of it, it's the design of it as well, isn't it? You know, different pendants go onto different chains. So, yeah, perfect.
You're absolutely right. It's going to sit beautifully on a décolletage. I think being able to wear something like this with your longer pendants, being able to wear something like this over the top maybe of like a polo neck jumper, something like that, a turtleneck, absolutely gorgeous. It's going to sit nice and low. It's probably going to sit kind of round about kind of here, kind of there. But I'm just saying where the chains go. Stop it! Stop it! Dad! Just saying where the chains and whereabouts the chains going to. It's probably going to come to a... It's great anyway. Just enough. See, Jan's remaining professional. Just enough. Sorry, Jan.
It's okay. I should just...
It's not my fault.
No?
Anyway, gorgeous. Well done. There's loads of you coming through to get this. Absolutely. What? No, Tom. Stop it. Jan. Please don't do this. There's no need. Oh no. My gosh.
That's 30-inch chain there.
I know, Jan. I know. You know. We all know. I know that you know. You know that I know that you know that I know. I know that you know. We all know. Everybody knows. The only person who doesn't know is Tom, who literally is just like, yeah, let's just do it. I'm excited. Yeah, let's do it. It's literally like a monkey with a typewriter. It's literally just like dog. Eventually he will write Shakespeare though, you know that. But well done everyone, absolutely incredible. $6.95, just hundreds of you coming through to get this. It's absolutely amazing. I do have a nice big quantity, which is why we've taken the price so low. So just get it, fill your boots, just do it. Absolutely amazing. Who? Got loads of people coming through. Wow, there's some awesome names coming through. Vanya, Wendy from Miranda, Elvira, well done to Jen, Erica, Cheryl, Zoe, Lise, Carolyn, Helen and Nicolette, Patricia, Philippa, Janice, Collector in East Sussex, Collector, blah, 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 just everywhere. Everyone who's anyone who's everyone and anyone who knows anyone. Everyone, basically everyone is coming through to get it. That is absolutely tremendous. At £6.95, an amazing deal. Well done. They are going to sell out. They will go on today's show. Absolutely fantastic. Anything else you want to add, lovely Jan?
I want them. I want multiples of them. Yeah, they're just perfect. Perfect for your stash to put anything on. Yeah, want them.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Gorgeous. Right, well done. Don't go anywhere. Wall of Fame! Right, I'm watching you.
Yeah.
This is where the show normally falls apart with Jan. This is normally where we come unstuck. I want you to remain professional.
Okay.
And do your best reading. Thank you.
I should do
Jan,
my best.
You can go first.
Shall I go first?
Yes.
This is a 790, beautiful necklace, and this is from Michelle in Margate. And Michelle says, hi all at JM, here's my new make. Bumblebees are made out of amber chips, abalone flowers and a prehnite necklace. All products from JM. Hope everyone is well and good luck to everyone. And that's from Michelle. Michelle, that is beautiful. I love those little bumblebees.
They're gorgeous. Well done, and well done,
How's
Jan.
that?
Very, very well read. Brilliant reading there. Number 785, this is from Veronica in Merseyside. I can feel your eyes burning into me, Jan, even though you're not looking at me. Hi all, this is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. Hey?
I am now.
Right. It's made from the wonderful gems I bought in a sales/clearance, which has allowed me to make some jewellery for the ladies in the home I visit. They have to be long to go over their heads and would cost a fortune as they are gem heavy, but I can make them because of the bargains you provide us all. Thank you very much. That's from Veronica. That's awesome. You sound brilliant, Veronica. God love you.
Another good point to that chain, actually, because the length of it,
You just pop it over your head.
You've got to worry about
Awesome.
clasps.
Awesome.
This is 791 and beautiful colours. This is from Francis in Stirling, and Francis says, my entry to this week's Wall of Fame is a necklace, bracelet, earring set. Gemstones used are orange and red quartz with silver jump rings. Gemstones and findings except clasp from my stash are all from JM. Good luck to all this week on the wall, and that's from Francis. That's
Thanks,
beautiful.
Francis. I've got number 786.
Love that.
Look at this.
Love it, love it, love it.
Leslie in Burnley. Morning, JM team. Good morning. Here's my latest entry. It's a champagne gold wire set with light rose Swarovski crystals, finished off with chain and closure from my findings bag. Stop looking at me. Stop it, because you're putting me off. And that's from
Just
Leslie in
watching
Burnley. No, you're not. You're looking.
Hold on a second. Do you know where you are?
Hey?
I'm looking at you, put you off. Do you know there are people out there looking at you?
Oh, yeah, but that's fine. They're not going, mess up, mess up, mess up. Which is
not
what you're
saying
doing. You
that.
are. You're thinking it.
I am not. How
Right.
dare you?
Oh.
And
Come
I'm
on,
just going
then.
to move that down a little bit.
I'm just going to watch you. I'm just watching you.
782. And this is from Marion. And Marion says, this green quartzite turned out much better than I thought. I spaced it out with rosary links and the light shines through it and really enhances the stone. Hope it enhances my chances of the Wall of Fame. Good luck to all, and that's kind regards from Marion. Marion,
Lovely.
that is beautiful. And the nodding dog here.
Oh, it's all coming out now, isn't it?
I didn't mean that. I just meant.
What didn't you mean? What didn't you mean? The nodding part or the dog part?
The last bit.
Fine.
Sorry.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Oh, that's nice.
Number 787. This is beautiful. Don't touch me. Cute. This is gorgeous. This is lovely. This has been sent in by Carol. Good name. Best name. In Cornwall. Decided it was about time I sent in something for the Wall of Fame again. After seeing the theme for the weekend, A Day at the Races, I thought I'd send in a picture of a wedding horseshoe. Wow. I made it at the beginning of last year. It measures 22 centimetres from tip to tip. Still haven't decided what Don't start pulling my hair.
Oh, wasn't you had something on your shoulder?
Right.
I was just being kind.
Still haven't decided what gemstones to hang from it though. That one and the other 6 horseshoes I've made in the last 12 months.
Gosh.
I've decided I'm in the process of making a collection of bridal pieces to display in my shop window. I wonder what shop she's got.
Oh, imagine them in the shop. That's going to look absolutely beautiful.
Thanks to JewelleryMaker, the products and the designer tutorials, and I'm now renting a small shop where I make and sell my jewellery. There you go, perfect. Thanks for all the great deals and fun, and good luck to all the entrants. That's from Carol. P.S. Not very good computer, so I don't know if I've attached a picture. Yes, you have. Gorgeous.
That's amazing, isn't it?
Beautiful. Right.
Love that. This is 783. Someone's been busy. 783, and it's from Gabrielle in Billingham. And Gabrielle says, please find attached this week's entry to the Wall of Fame. Keeping it simple this week, with a selection of memory wire bracelets and matching earrings made from some of your lovely gemstone chips, including citrine, smoky quartz, apatite, prehnite and garnet. Good luck to all my fellow waffers. From Gabrielle. Gabrielle, that's beautiful. And I'm going to have a massive bruise there.
No, you're not. I literally touched you like
didn't.
that.
You were very forceful.
Whatever. Number 788.
Whatever.
Whatever. Debbie. Lady Deborah Hornton.
Ooh.
Lady Deborah. Mom. Hi all. Today, mate, is for my sister's birthday on the 20th. Aquamarine 2 mil rounds, 3/4 of a strand of aquamarine rondelles, and sterling silver aquamarine S-clasp connector. Is that aquamarine in that class? That's amazing. That's really dark. It's beautiful. Space with sterling silver curved tubes. Don't start doing that, Jan. You're ruining it. She just poked my arm. What do you mean you didn't see it? She blatantly did. All JM products, even the beautiful box and the bag. I think she'll be pleased. Good luck for all on the draw on Wednesday. That's from Debbie. I think that's absolutely beautiful. That's gorgeous. That aquamarine's amazing.
Stunning, isn't it?
Isn't it?
I love the tubes. And it's beautiful.
Beautiful. Best of luck. Right. It's your last one, Jan.
Ooh. That's very nice. This is 784, and this is from Kay in Wakefield. And Kay says, I trust that you're all well and fighting fit.
What?
Fighting fit?
Oh, what you motioned a punching action to me?
It's true. Here is my entry to the Wall of Fame for this week. A macrame bracelet in rose gold plated wire. The gems are seed beads, bronzite rounds and rondelles, and druzy ovals to finish. All products are, of course, purchased from JM. Good luck to all my fellow waffers and me. Keep up the fantastic shows and bargains. You cheer me up every day, except when Carol's on. And that's love from Carol.
Oh, really? Did she really?
P.S. We love Jan. She doesn't actually say that, but it's beautiful.
789. Hi all at JewelleryMaker. Here's my earrings and necklace set I've made for a friend's birthday. Using the lovely Mayuki seed beads, Swarovski crystal and some spinel drops. All bought from Jane, including the chain and the findings. From Susie in the beautiful Forest of Dean. P.S. Jan is terrible. Thank you for that. That's brilliant, Susie. Awesome. I love those Mikey seed beads. And do you know what? You were totally right. I don't mean it. I do love you really, but we always fall out, especially when it comes to the Wall of Fame.
We don't fall out. We don't fall out. Didn't we argue?
I think we do.
Hand on hip time.
You what?
Hand on hip time.
Kit! But here's one thing that Jan and I do agree on. Your jewellery is absolutely... What is that? Oh, it's a cable. Sorry. What is that? Oh, it's attached. This kit is absolutely ridiculous. This is, I think, is this the piece that I saw on your Facebook page? And honestly, I look at this and I can't even imagine. I mean, the Swarovski crystals in this design just literally look like they're just sitting in there. It doesn't look like they've been attached at all.
I loved working with this kit. And I know I said it about the last kit, which I did love working with, but this, the channel set, and the Swarovski channel sets, and you can do so much with it, just so beautifully.
You can channel set with gemstones, and it does look amazing when you channel set with gemstones, but
I think it's the shape of them as well, the bicone shape, because they sit perfectly next to each other. It just gives you that really neat professional finish.
It does. You're absolutely right. And with your Swarovski, you literally are getting a carbon copy of its previous brother or sister. It gives you the chance to make literally perfect professional pieces. Look at that piece. I mean, isn't that gorgeous? Isn't that beautiful? Isn't it amazing? The most wonderful, wonderful kit. Let's go through everything you're getting here, because there is an awful lot of stuff. It's absolutely wonderful. Now, I'm actually going to start with the Swarovski part of the kit. Yeah. So you've got Swarovski AB crystal bicones, 48 of these, and they are your 4mm bicones. This is by far and away the most popular Swarovski element I think that we have, and it's probably one of the most popular elements that Swarovski have ever created. The AB bicone. They're beautiful, aren't they, Jan?
They're gorgeous, the sparkle. They'll sit alongside anything. Any other Swarovski that you've got, any gemstone that you've got, they'll sit along perfectly, because they've got that sort of, that AB finish to them, which has just like a rainbow of colours.
Oh, just amazing. I love them. So you're getting 48 of these in total. They are just, they're so wonderful. They're so versatile. They're so usable. You're then going to be getting more Swarovski here. This is really quite remarkable. You're getting exactly the same size, exactly the same shape, this time in an emerald colour. Now, oh,
it's a beautiful colour, isn't it?
Yeah, and you know, although you're looking at something which is emerald coloured, this is the kind of colour that which is reminiscent of Colombian emerald when it first started being mined. I mean, this is it. This is for me the best green of them all. Whenever I'm looking at emerald, the genuine gemstone emerald rather than something which is emerald coloured like these are, whenever I'm looking at my engagement ring, which is a Colombian emerald, it's exactly this colour. I mean, it's just oozes quality and opulence. It's just amazing. So you're going to be getting 48 of your stunning 4mm emerald coloured Swarovski bicones. Then, oh my word, then you're also going to be getting these.
They're beautiful, aren't
They are just stunning. These are again Swarovski emerald coloured bicones. They are 3mm in size. And again, you're getting 48. Now, isn't that just lovely?
And I use the smaller ones in the double sort of horseshoe pendant.
This one here?
Yeah. And then I use the larger ones in the bag or key charm, whatever you want to use.
Yeah,
it for.
actually, if I pick it up so I can hold it next to it, look, you can see the difference. There we go. There we are. You can see the difference, can't you? The difference that 1mm that 1mm makes is really quite big, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh wow, isn't that just gorgeous? And you're quite right, Jan, because of the shape, because of the size, because of the regularity and the uniform quality that these give you. I love that. I think that's absolutely beautiful. Isn't that stunning? Oh, wow, 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 wow. Oh my word, I might have to nick that or something. I don't know, I love it.
I'm going to demo it, so...
How are you?
So there'll be a spare one.
Yes, yes, yes. Now, wire in this kit. This is a really, really big treat. This is the first time and I don't know if we've ever done this before, by the way, but this is the first time I've ever bought you this particular type of wire. I've got 10 metres of champagne gold coloured silver plated copper wire. I've bought you this a million times in 0.4mm gauge. So it's 10 metres there, okay? But it's the first time I've ever bought you champagne gold coloured silver plated copper wire in square and half round wire. Now, it is amazing to see these qualities of wire in a kit. To have square and half round wire in a kit, well, we'll talk to Jen about what that does to the pieces, what that can do to your designs. But let's kind of talk about what you're going to be getting here. There is half round wire in 0.6, so 3 metres in 0.6, 3 metres in 0.8 and 3 metres in 1mm gauge. I'm just going to use that one there. And then you're going to be getting square wire in 0.6 3 metres, 0.5 3 metres and 1mm gauge 3 metres. Now, square wire, half round wire, that basically refers to what the cross section of the wire is. With a round wire, which is what you tend to get from JewelleryMaker, the cross section is going to be rounded. The cross section with a half round wire is going to be half round, semicircular, and with the square wire, obviously it's going to have a square cross section to it. Using the two together, you get the most amazing results, don't you, Jan?
Because it allows you, because you've got the angles of the square wire and then you've got the flat edge of the half round, it sits beautifully and it helps you to bind it together, but it just gives you really neat finish.
It gives you a what looks like a machine turned finish. It gives you what looks like it gives you the most professional finish that you can get from wire work. It's amazing. Look at it here in action. I mean, it's just beautiful. Look at it around the back in this stunning woven piece. I mean, Jan, it's beautiful watching these two dimensions of wire together.
But I love it, but I've not had the colouring. I had the square and the half round last week in the kit.
Yeah.
But it was a copper colour. But I've not seen the champagne.
No, I've never done it.
No, I've not seen it before.
I've bought you square wire, I've bought you half round wire before. I've never bought you square and half round wire in champagne gold coloured, ever. ever. It's the first time. It's an absolute first for me. Now, you are going to be absolutely amazed at the price point of this kit today. I was absolutely gobsmacked at the deal we can do for this today. Please do bear in mind all of these new exciting wires you're going to be getting here, plus your round wire, plus your 3 Swarovski elements as well, which are right here. This is amazing. This kit is incredible. It's all going to sell out. And I tell you what, if it doesn't, I'm going to buy the rest of them because I just love it.
Yeah.
21. Gosh. Oh, 21.95. Oh my word. Sorry, that was sorry. That's unbelievable. Sorry, that was another burp.
Oh, I love you. See, yeah, that price is enough to make anybody choke, so don't worry about it. That's crazy, isn't it?
It is crazy. Let's just ignore that, pretend that never happened, that weird burpy thing on air. Sorry, everyone. I mean, it's just amazing. It's all going to sell out. Well done. What are you going to demo for us, Jan?
I don't know.
Please move on.
I was going to do the charm.
Yes!
That's back to front now.
For me.
There you go. Yes, I'm going to demo the charm.
For me.
For you.
Thank you, Jan.
But I'm also going to show, because the technique is the same in the double horseshoe pendant, so I'm going to show how I did the charm. Yeah. And then I'm going to show you, I've just prepared a few bits, just show you how I connected the two together.
Beautiful. Yes, please. Sorry, I'm just trying it all on. Just trying it all on.
Carry on. Right. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to use the 1mm. And this is this is obviously the shape, the horseshoe shape that we're going to create.
The horseshoe shape.
The horseshoe shape. Horseshoe shape. Yeah. So if you have a piece that's sort of about 14 inches, obviously it depends on the size of the...
I'm listening, sorry.
The horseshoe that you're going to make, or which of the beads. If you're using the smaller ones, obviously, the smaller ones, I've used a smaller shape. Okay? Yeah, okay. So it's just relevant to whatever gemstone or whatever bead you're using. Okay? So we've got our wire. So what we're going to do now is start at this end to create that shape. So I'm going to pop the pliers in, sort of roughly the middle, and just make that sort of bend. Now what you need to do is sort of gauge it, the size, so that the Swarovski sits nicely in there. That's a little bit big, so what I would do is I would just close that up slightly, just take some pliers and just close that a little bit, okay? So now what we need to do, we need to shape that horseshoe round. So I'm just going to I'm going to use my ring mandrel. Yeah. And I'm actually going to just pop it onto the ring mandrel. I mean, you could actually shape it round first and then bend it back. So I'm just going to do that. So we've got roughly the shape that we want there. Yeah. Okay. So that's a little bit too bent there. So I'm actually just going to pop my pliers in and just straighten that out. Okay. So that's roughly the shape that we're looking for. Yeah. And then we can start to channel set the beads in. So we're starting at this end here, okay? You've turned it over, and then if you just sort of run your finger along it, just to warm the wire, and just shape it round, so we know we're going to be following that curve around there. So just try your bead again there. Actually, I've actually closed it up a little bit too much, so I'm going to pop in and open that up.
It's amazing, isn't it, that how different the square wire looks in this kind of design to the rounded wire.
Yes, it is, and when you're wrapping onto it as well, it's great because it grips better because you've got those sort of full
angles.
Sides. Yeah. So for this one, I'm actually going to use the round wire. So you can use the square and the round, or you can use the square and the half round. You can do whatever you want, really. So what we're going to do is, I'm just simply going to, again, as we did in the previous demo, but I'll just quickly run through it. We're just going to wrap the 0.4 around the outside edge. Just a couple of times, just to secure it. Okay. Pop on a Swarovski.
Lovely.
Whoops. And let that sit just there. So you want that quite tight there. So then tuck it in around. Sorry, Carol. Nearly got you then. Actually, I'll cut that down a bit just for the demo. Don't want to take your eye out, I think. Okay, so we'll wrap that round. Back over to the other side, but always making sure that this isn't too open, because we need to make sure that the next bead the next Swarovski will sit nicely in there. So I'm just going to pop the next one in and just show you. So that will sit nicely there. Okay, if I just go round there quickly. There. So again, it's actually slid down. So I'm just going to pop those back. Just move that wire up and do that at this stage, because once you've gone down so far, you won't be able to move them. Okay, so what I would do is I'd continue round, and as you go around, every time you go around and you do a few, just shape that round. Do a few more and then shape that round. So eventually you get to this point.
Lovely.
So you've channel set them all in to this point, but you've got your 2 open ends of wire here, which is where we're going to secure the little clasp from.
Okay.
So now, can I just have a look at the back of that one? Just so that I can see what I did.
Because she doesn't know what she's doing.
No, I do.
She can't remember.
I don't know whether I used the outside one to make the loop or the inside one. It's the outside for the loop.
You can't remember what the person who made the piece told you.
No, I should have written it down, shouldn't I? I'll have to ask Len next time to write it down.
So Len, tell me, what did you do?
What did you do for that one then? Don't be silly. Right, so what I'm going to do...
She's struggling.
No, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to cut this off, because we're going to make a little loop. Okay? But first of all, I'm going to actually just make the loop there. So we're going to pop in some round nose pliers on the outside wire, and we're going to make a loop just there. You can make that as large or as small as you want. Okay, so do that before you finish off the channel setting, because now I know the actual exact length of the section that I want to channel set.
Gorgeous.
So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to pop in a couple more. So what we need to do then is round off this end to match that side. So I'm just going to put one more in and go round the outside one. So now what we need to do is marry this side up with this side. I'm going to take my pliers, I'm going to pop those in.
Gorgeous.
And turn it around. Actually use the other side. So we're going to ring that round.
Ow!
And hopefully that sort of mirrors that side. I probably need to close that up just a little bit, because it's probably just a little bit too open. So I'm just going to give that a little bit of a scourge. Okay?
Yeah.
So now I know I can comfortably sit another Swarovski in there.
Oh, wow.
I'm just going to pop another green.
You are very good, Jan.
Do you reckon? Cute.
Have you got any DVDs in the pipeline?
No, not yet.
Have you not?
No.
Come on, Jan.
I'm working on it.
You've done a twisted wire one, you've done a channel setting one.
I've done my channel set. I've done channel set pendants and channel set rings.
Oh, lovely.
Right, which I loved.
What else would you like to do you think?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I'd have to. I don't know.
I don't know either.
I should have to give it some thought.
Yeah. Gorgeous.
So all I've
That
done
looks
is
really
wrap
nice.
that round, and what that does then, that actually secures the 2 wires together.
Yeah, lovely.
Turn it around, you'll be able to see it actually. The 2 wires together there, so we know that's really secure.
Yeah, gorgeous.
So what I'm going to do is just wrap the excess around that wire and pull that quite tight. Then I can actually snip that off. Woo! So I'm going to snip that off just there.
Yeah.
Okay? So now we've got this long section of wire there, which we don't really want.
What are you going to do with that, Jan?
So what I'm going to do, I'm going to cut that down, just so you've got a centimetre or so there. Then I'm going to take some round nose pliers, and I'm literally just going to curl it. Curl it, curl it, curl it. Stuck on the wire there. I'm just going to curl it round so we make a nice loop, a closed loop, so you've got no open ends to it. Okay, so we've got a nice little loop there that finishes off that. Turn that over, and we've got our horseshoe shape with the little loop. And then all I did is I made some jump rings with the 1mm square wire, and then all you can do is attach that. Actually, if you open it a little bit more, that might help. To the jump ring, make a few of them, attach it to there, give it a bit of a close. And then what I did is I made a little sort of split ring for a key ring or a bag charm, and I simply wrapped around my ring mandrel a couple
Was
of
that
times.
with the square wire or the half round?
With the square
or-
wire.
Yeah, perfect.
So you've got that strength to it.
Yeah, lovely.
And then you can just simply pop those on.
Oh, that's
the way you would,
awesome, Jan. And such
Haven't
an
done it yet.
achievable design. I think because you've got this wire, you know, the half round and the square wire, and of course with the Swarovski, I think, oh, what an achievable design to make.
So that's how you do the charm with the key ring fastening. But if I can just quickly talk about the pendant and how we join them together.
Yeah, go on, Libby.
So to make that, the pendant is exactly the same. So if I just put that to one side there and then show you. So this is the actual, for the double pendant. So we've done it in exactly the same way. It's just on this one, I've actually folded that back at this stage, where on this one we did that at the end. Okay?
Yeah.
And so what you need to do two of those in opposite directions.
Okay.
So you do one going that way and start channel setting at the curve end.
Lovely, yeah.
And do exactly the same on the other side.
Yeah.
And then I've put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 beads on this one and 5 on this one.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so then what I'm going to do is I'm going to sit them on top of each other, there. But the one with the 6 beads obviously goes on the top.
Ah.
Because it'll fill in
brilliant.
that gap.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay, so you hold them in place, take your wire and bind them together.
Oh, that's fantastic.
So if you bind them together as just like stitching through each of the wires, I just do that. So I'm binding that one and I've come up through the middle there. Okay, so now that leaves me in a position to carry on channel setting round there. So I'm going to turn it round and I've got the other wire which I'm going to use to attach on this side. So pull that through, and because they're channel set and they sit beautifully, you've got little gaps in between where you can actually wrap onto. So again, I'll wrap on the outer edge once there, and then if I just show you what I mean, and then you can continue channel setting, and again making sure you come round with these, bring them, whoops,
Yeah.
oh, beads going everywhere.
That's all right.
So bring that round, do your next one, and they sit together then, so I would just continue.
That looks awesome, Jan.
Just make sure it's nice and stitched there. So take some time and stitch that really, you know, neatly and
then you can just
tidily.
carry on channel setting.
And then you just carry on channel setting round, finish it off in exactly the same way that we finished off this section.
With the loop.
Here, with the loop on both sides, and then I rosary linked from them.
Oh, wowzer.
So that's how you do.
Just looks awesome, Jan.
But it's the same design, but obviously from the pendant into the charm or bag charm or whatever, key ring or whatever.
Oh, it's beautiful.
And that's how you do it.
You're so good. That was a brilliant demo. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Fantastic. Brilliant. I've still got this kit left. I've still got a few chances. Actually, since Jan's been doing a demo, I've had about a dozen people checking out, which leaves us with less than 30 of this kit. Well done, everyone who came through to get it. It's absolutely beautiful. Loads of you with these in baskets. Please do check out. Are we going to walk back over? Yeah. I've got. Oh,
that's for you.
Thanks, lovey.
You're welcome.
I like it with
Love
the
your
emerald
Roache.
coloured and the AB coloured.
Well, you can have the emerald. You take your choice.
Beautiful. Thank you.
You're welcome.
It's nice, isn't it? One of the perks of the job, actually. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Okay, right. Okay. Oh, right. Okay, so in about 10 minutes' time, we're going to be doing Russian diopside. Before then, oh my word! When was the last time? Oh! Where did you find this? The magic cupboard.
Ooh.
When was the last time you saw dendrite opal on JewelleryMaker? When was the last time? When was the last time, Michael?
£1?
When was the last time you saw dendrite opal?
Never.
Never?
Never. I don't think I ever have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's here.
What did you just say, Mark?
No.
No. I'm going. I'm packing up.
£1? A pound?
One solitary pound.
Alison Tarry, a pound.
£1? Oh.
£1?
Oh my gosh.
Well, that's gone. Oh, mamma mia. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Look at that. Oh, wow, wow, wee wah. Isn't that beautiful? It's like the moon with a hole in the middle. Isn't it gorgeous? Isn't it beautiful? Look at that. Yeah, loving this. 130 carats of gorgeous white howlite here. That matrix which runs through this amazing genuine gemstone. You can actually see by the very nature of this gem, you can understand, can't you, why this gemstone is sometimes dyed to make it look like turquoise, because that matrix is so turquoise-like, isn't it? I love the moon-like appearance of this, and I love, I mean, the fact it's got a hole in the middle as well, Jan, makes this absolutely perfect to be able to set into a piece of jewellery, just literally a lark's head knot and it's done.
Exactly that. Just on cord would be beautiful.
Yeah.
Personally, I think what I would do is sort of make a channel set bail. The way we've done, maybe with a Swarovski or something, and then suspend it from a chain would look beautiful.
Lovely. I've just literally got the 30-inch chain that we did earlier on, just to kind of, oh, that hasn't worked. Sorry. The 30-inch chain we had earlier. All right. Leave me alone. There you are. That kind of thing. Wow. Wouldn't that be cool?
Yeah.
On a studdings of a chain. How cool is that? Amazing.
Really good.
Beautiful. Gorgeous. What price point is it going to be? £4.95. Well, there you go. That's amazing. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. I mean, you can do it with pretty much any length of cord. You can think of whether it's a kumihimo braid or a macrame braid or a Viking knit length. Absolutely gorgeous. £4.95. Well done. That's going to sell out in the next few moments. I've got loads of people coming through to get that. I'm amazed at that. I can't remember the last time I saw anything like this on JewelleryMaker. Can you, Michael?
Nope.
Can you, Paul?
No.
Can you, Jan?
No.
Exactly. There we go. It's a good job I've got a team today that actually want to talk to me, isn't it? They don't alienate me. 'Cause that'll be a bit embarrassing, wouldn't it, guys? Hey.
Who said that?
I think we're a good gang today. Don't do a slow fade. Back to Carol. You got no friends. Hey, I do have friends. I do have. I've got friends. Who? Box number what? What do we do? Oh, you're waiting for Michael. Michael! Michael! Michael!
Yes.
He's got it, he's got it! He's got it! Calm down, he's got it! Oh, Michael, oh gosh, I can see the rage in your face. Bit of tension, bit of tension. Citrine wheels. Don't give me that. Natural again. Natural citrine wheels. The price point on this is going to be ridiculous, I'm being told. I mean, like, silly. Well, how much were those long chips earlier on? How much were they? How much were those long chips earlier on? I can't remember. How much were they? I can't remember. How much were the long chips earlier on, Tom? They were $6.90. Oh, okay, well, same price. Ooh. Same price alert. There you are, natural citrine for $6.95. Absolutely, just get it. Just get it. Well done. Absolutely fantastic. Can you tell us towards the end of the show, I'm losing the power of speech? Michael's losing the will to live. I'm losing the power of speech. Jan's lost it completely. Jan has had it for the last kind of 4 hours of the show. She's now completely lost it.
It's gone now.
It's gone.
It's gone.
All her skills, all her everything.
It's all drained out of me.
Gone. Literally just sapped.
Gone.
Sapped. I'm amazed Paul stayed awake during this last hour, actually. It's been particularly, yeah, well done. Gorgeous, well done, everyone. Actually, look, I've got these. Look, they were £6.95 as well. Woo, woo, woo! Absolutely gorgeous. Would you be putting these together, Jan?
I think actually I probably would, because I think together the different textures to have the smoothness of the wheels and the chunkiness of the nuggets.
I think in the same way that you had those two different qualities of garnet together in your first kit, I think these will go together for the same reason. Same gemstone, just a different kind of appearance, you know, different kind of quality. You've got something really rugged and nuggety with something really smooth. Sorry, Jan.
They go great with the kit that we've just done. With the emerald bicones.
Yeah.
They look really spring-like, wouldn't they?
Absolutely.
Beautiful.
Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. At £6.95, absolutely wonderful. What about with the Russian diopside? I knew that was going to happen. I knew they were going to go. Woo! Oh, yeah. Look at those. Aren't they beautiful? Absolutely gorgeous. Is it time? Russian diopside. Let's do it. Ah! Oh! Oh! Mmm! Russian diopside. Oh my word. I have to say, Jan, could you shimmy that horseshoe across to me?
Which, this one?
Yeah.
I should bring it over to you.
I have to say, the emerald coloured Swarovski that we bought you in the last kit, brilliant. But I have to say, with the Russian diopside next to it, you really... I mean, oh, wow, they are equally as intense, aren't they?
Beautiful.
And you've got a crystal and a gemstone. Do you know what, Jan? I definitely use them together.
Yeah, I think I would actually.
Yeah, I definitely would. They're the same kind of green in the fact they've both got kind of a bluiness to them. I would definitely be using the emerald Swarovski and the Russian diopside together. This gem is just amazing. Do you remember the first Russian diopside that we had in stock? It was a strand of nuggets and chips, a little bit like this, but they were not anywhere near this kind of colour. They were kind of like almost like a black tone. There was lots of host rock in there, and they weren't shiny. They were really matte in their appearance. This is bright, luminous. The clarity is exceptional. It's vivid. It's intense, isn't it? Totally natural, excuse me. Totally and utterly natural. This is an 86 centimetre strand. You're nudging a metre of natural Russian diopside here. I mean, the best one in the world, you know, for years we tried to get hold of Russian diopside, you know, of this kind of quality, but it tends to be mined and then taken to China and faceted there, and it's normally bought before it even leaves the cutting house by big kind of jewellery manufacturers over in the Far East. But it's now faceted and cut in Jaipur as well, which is the world's biggest kind of jewellery hub, where we've got one of our jewellery maker teams, and that's why we now have access to some of the finest Russian diopside in the world. I mean, it's amazing. Currently not being mined. It's only mined for 3 months of the year, kind of the hotter months of the year. So you will start to see strands of Russian diopside coming to you less and less frequently, and then it will pick up again, hopefully over the summer and the autumn as well, which will be wonderful. 135 carats in total. If you're thinking of doing a tree of life design, you know, the citrine nuggets that we did a little bit earlier on could be representative of autumn. These could be representative of spring and summer, couldn't they? I've often thought about doing a tree of life design cut into quarters on a piece of kind of, you know, in a big frame, and having kind of a season for each quarter. I think that would be nice, wouldn't it?
That sounds great. But yeah, that'd be perfect for a tree of life. That'd be great with the deal of the day, actually, wouldn't they?
Say again? With
the deal of the day, with the silver beads.
Do you know what? That's a lovely idea. That's a really lovely idea.
That's what I would probably do, is use the deal of the day and space them out and make that graduated piece.
With a strand like this, you could even go for a multi-stranded piece, couldn't you?
Yeah, because you've got enough there.
Yeah.
And you've got, if you did get the deal of the day, you've got all those silver beads, haven't you? So
Definitely.
that would be perfect.
Oh, wow. Absolutely beautiful. Well done. I've already got people coming through to get this. I haven't even nudged at the price point yet. Your deal today, it is absolutely sensational. One of my all-time favourite gems. It's just got such a history to it, such a story behind it. Here's your incredible deal today. You're going to absolutely love this, by the way. Here's your deal. 135 carats in total, all the way down. £14.95. Amazing. Absolutely incredible. Because you're getting an 86 centimetre strand, you know, a really lovely long strand, you could easily layer it up, you know, make even a 4, maybe even a 5-stranded bracelet. Even if it's just a stackable bracelet, even if it's just a stretchy bracelet, you know, a cuff style stretchy bracelet that you make on the endless loom. Did you manage to get an endless loom, by the way?
I didn't. No.
You didn't?
No.
It was an amazing show.
It looked amazing.
Oh, Leslie Rogalski, she was such an inspiration. She's a creative director of Beadsmith, and she's well, no, she hasn't developed the tool. Beadsmith have developed the tool, and I can't remember the name of the actual designer, but the endless loom allows you to make cuff style pieces like this with no beginning, no end, you know, and it really is amazing. It doesn't need to be complicated. You can set them with pearls as a spacer between pearls. It's just a classic design, isn't it?
It would look gorgeous, wouldn't it, with that green in between a white
Yeah.
pearl would look stunning. Memory wire bracelets, you've got memory wire in your stash.
That's
you know.
a nice idea,
Not
yeah.
Mark, I mean, Mark makes lots of memory wire bracelets with these chips and nuggets.
Yeah, lovely
and
idea.
they look beautiful. But so if you've got the diopside and pearl memory wire bracelets,
Yeah.
easy wear, beautiful pieces.
And also it's one size fits all as well, which is even better because, of course, if you're going to be making pieces to either sell or to give away, you don't need to know that person's wrist size or ring size. You know, you can make memory wire rings as well and necklaces as well. Well done. More people coming through. That's really, really, really good to see. Absolutely fantastic quality. You're still going to get a 30-day money-back guarantee. You can multi-buy all these kind of items as well. Sarah in West Yorkshire's got 3 of these strands. Well done. For less than £15, a truly amazing, extremely rare, genuine gemstone, absolutely beautiful. And I will be mixing it with, particularly with your last kit, Jan. I think it would look absolutely beautiful with alongside the Swarovski. And it shows and proves that Swarovski does have a place with gemstones. You know, you can mix them together and they'll look amazing, won't they?
I think it would look perfect with the emerald, as you've shown, but with the AB as well, it would look great, wouldn't it? And the combination of the wire. So with the last kit,
with the champagne gold wire, yeah, definitely.
It'd be perfect.
Absolutely. Or you can go for the gem of the day, as Jan suggested, you know, with the silver. Silver and Glamorgan, well done. You've just multi-bought that as well. That's great to see you adding 3 of those to your order. Well done. And don't forget, this price is for 86 centimetres approximately, which is amazing because it's nudging a metre. It's kind of twice the length of your twice the length of your usual strands of genuine gemstones. So you're really, I mean, if you split that price down kind of per strand, it's actually what, £7.50 a strand, which is absolutely amazing for Russian diopside. It's amazing. Well done. Gorgeous. Now, we did bring you something very, very small. We brought you loads of amazing deals today. One of the deals that really sticks in my mind, though, is this, the blue diamonds. Now, I have got about 5 of these left in stock. We had 24 of them. 4 had gone even before we brought you the price point. This has got to have the best colour and where's my torch? There we go, let's get the torch back out. The best clarity on any strand of blue diamonds I've ever seen in my life. Because honestly, there is no other strand of blue diamonds I've ever bought you with this level of clarity. It is beyond belief. This strand of genuine blue diamonds is the best in the world for me. I just absolutely love it. It is today £179.95. I had 24. When we left the when we moved on, we had 10 of these strands sitting in baskets. I've still got these strands sitting in baskets. I've now got another 2 sitting in baskets. I have about 5 chances remaining in the building. You need to check out. Strands like this take in excess of a year to get into stock. Get it today. Use your 30-day money-back guarantee. The most beautiful, the best strand, I think, of blue diamonds we've ever done. And it is amazing what 67 blue diamonds can add into your jewellery. That's how many you're going to be getting here. Well done. Absolutely sensational. Beautiful, hey?
Absolutely stunning. Like you say, the colour, the clarity of them it's really, really special.
You're getting 67 diamonds here, and Jan, you were saying that by adding 1 black diamond onto a pendant, it added an extra kind of £70 onto what it was that you were making, what you were selling on. And you can absolutely place that here, you know, just 3 of the diamonds from this strand, and you're going to cover that price point. You know, no, it's absolutely amazing. Right. Jan, it's been a pleasure having you with us today. Thank you so much.
Thank you. It's been lovely to work with you again.
Oh, I love this lady. She's awesome, absolutely fantastic. Tune in for the mid-show now. We've got the awesome Alison Tarry with us. It's going to be absolutely fantastic. I'll see you in a bit, guys. Thank you so much, Jan. You've been awesome. Take care, guys. See you in a bit.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.